Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Aren't we patriotic? Hey, it's fantastic in here today. Great to have your company. We may have overdone the Union Jacks, but on a special Jubilee weekend, you can't overdo anything, can you? Now, great to have your company. I'm Dave Bradford, back after a couple of days off. And can I just say a big thank you, a massive thank you to those of you that have either gone to Facebook or social media or sent me an email or whatever, wishing me a happy birthday. Thank you very much. It is the birthday today, and I'm really, really pleased and happy to be spending it with you and all the guys here, of course, as well at Hobbymaker. You'll meet them in a second or so, but there's an awful lot going on today which you can be a part of. You can always get in touch with us in the studio by going through the website and just sending a message where it says contact the studio, or you can send us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'd love to hear from you. But there's some really exciting events happening today where you could win quite a lot of money. Now, to start off with, the guys here at Hobbymaker have very kindly, while I was on my days off, gone out and bought me something. Now, it is underneath here. They've really gone overboard in decorating this. In honour of the Jubilee, look at what they've given me. Look at this, it's even got a necklace. It's got a fur neckline, it's got arms, it's got a skirt. Look at that. But the gift is inside it. The gift is inside this. Now, if you can tell me what the gift is, before 5 o'clock today, and you're right, you could win yourself a £100 account credit. How about that? £100 to spend with us at Hobbymaker at any time you like. It'll be credited to your account on Monday. But what is the gift? What have the guys at Hobbymaker gone out and bought me as a treat? I've been told I can keep it at the end of the day today. What is the gift? All you've got to do is tell me what it is. And message the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email address, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. What on earth could that gift be? If you're right, you'll be selected, or one person will be selected at random to get a £100 account credit. There we go, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, another thing that's a little bit of fun, when I was on my days off, the head of marketing here at Hobbymaker dropped me an email. She said, Dave, have you got a photograph of yourself you could send? I thought, oh yeah, okay, I'll do that. And they said, could you send us a picture of your cat? I thought, what? A cat? Why do you want a picture of my cat? And they said, we're going to have some fun on your birthday on Friday. So in the 3 o'clock show today, I'll introduce you to Maisie now. This appearance won't count towards it, but in the 3 o'clock show, between 3 and just before the end of the 3 o'clock show, Maisie will be making an appearance or 2 or 3 or 10 in the show. What you've got to do is count how many appearances Maisie makes. I'm not going to announce it, she'll just appear at random. We'll make a tally of the number of times that she appears. She is being paid an appearance fee, I've been told. Not that the boss knows that yet. But certainly, yeah, there she is, celebrating my birthday. If you get the number of times she's appeared in the show correct, you could get yourself a £50 account credit. How about that? So those are two things that we've got going on this afternoon, and that will be credited on Monday after the bank holiday weekend. Okay, so a couple of things to kind of hopefully keep you watching and enjoying yourself this afternoon. Now, also, last weekend, if you shopped with us, you would have received an email giving you a 10% discount on purchases over the weekend. Now that's for tomorrow and Sunday, not today, but that's for tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday. You can use that 10% off if you got the email during the week, okay? So all the other things normally apply as normal. We've got Cat P&P of just £3.95 for your entire orders. Whether you buy one thing, whether you buy 21 things, your account will only be charged £3.95 delivery. That's from midnight last night through until midnight tonight. Also, we're still going on with Share Your Makes. If you want to share your makes with us, you could win yourself a £100 credit at the end of the month. Just send them in. When you've made something you're really proud of, pop an email in. And then from tomorrow and Sunday, we're doing Jubilee Makes, where we'll actually be giving you another chance to get £50 credit. That's just for tomorrow and the day after, in addition to the normal one. Okay, there's loads going on this weekend. And also I've got to make a lovely announcement to a lady called Amanda Sparrow. Yesterday, you had the chance to win your basket. Amanda Sparrow, you have won your basket spend of yesterday. Many, many congratulations. Whatever you spent with us yesterday will be credited to you and refunded, so you have won your basket. There are winners every day here at Hobby Maker. So that's really what we've got in store today. Look forward to hearing from you later on in the shows. Now, I've got to say a big get well soon to Natasha. Natasha should have been our guest today on this show, but sadly, she's a little bit poorly. So I'm doing the show on my own, which is not a problem. Here we've got Natasha Zellen Forrest's new book. She's actually been credited by Posca as Artist of the Year, and she was supposed to be our guest here today. She's got a fantastic colouring book, which I'm going to be showing you. So that's going to be coming up. And she's also, of course, selected Posca pens for us as well. And these are fantastic. These are paint pens. So that is coming up in the first show. And these are the sort of pens you can use on so many surfaces. You can use them on MDF. You can use them on card. You can use them on ceramic. You can, if you want to colour pebbles and decorate pebbles and stones and things like that, which I know is a big craze at the moment, you can use them on so many surfaces. Use them on ceramic plates, use them on mugs, personalisation, all that sort of thing. We've got those in the show today. And of course, we've got that brand new colouring book from Natasha to enjoy as well. I'm just trying to think, is there anything that I've forgotten to mention? Oh, the crew. I haven't introduced the crew. On this birthday bash of an afternoon, lots of celebrations going on. Let me introduce you to the crew. I've got Steve on camera too. There he is. I've got Alex on the floor. Shimmy Jimmy is backstage somewhere. He'll be popping in, I'm sure. Here we got Laura, who's a producer extraordinaire, and Knobs and Buttons man, Adam. Hi, mates. There he is. That's your crew for this Jubilee Friday afternoon. And we're going to be with you, actually, all of us, right the way through Friday, Saturday and Sunday. 1 until 6 every single day. So lots to look forward to over this Jubilee weekend. OK, shall I give you the details of the Posca pens to start off with? All right, let's do this. Now, I've been familiar with Posca pens for a very, very long time. These are brilliant, brilliant paint markers. Now, if you're thinking to yourself, paint? Isn't that going to get messy or whatever? I've got lots of ways of demonstrating for you in the show in a second. I've got black card, I've got white card, I've got mugs, I've got MDF and all sorts of things, because these are genius. They will work on so many surfaces. They're water-based, so there's no smell to them or anything like that at all. But when you want to colour in maybe a book, like Natasha's book, it's perfect for that. And these actually have the shimmer and the sparkle with them as well. So if I just get you a sheet, I've just got a sheet of card, thank you, Steve. I just want to show you what they look like on cardstock. And I've got yeah, I did ask about that, didn't I? Yeah, the gift. Guess the gift. Get your messages in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now these, because they're paint, they do need to be primed. So when you actually get your pen, you'll notice that the nib is bright white, which is totally normal. All you have to do, though, to kind of wake them up, is just press it down. The paint will then gradually start to seep through the nib. And if I just colour in just a little square on this cardstock, you can see the coverage is fantastic, very, very even, streak-free. But what you'll notice here is if I just lift this up to the camera, when it dries, which it doesn't take very long at all, you've got that lovely shimmer and shine to it. So it's still wet at the moment, but when that dries, you'll get a lovely glimmer. There is a ball bearing inside them as well, so if you want to kind of wake it up a little bit and mix the glitter in with the paint before you actually start to use them, you can do that. But it's not just the fact that you can use them on cardstock, which is fantastic. You can also use them on things like MDF as well, which is just here. I'll go over to my little demo area in a minute and do a little bit more demo for you. These were featuring in the morning show this morning. Wake Up with Hobby Maker with Bert and Gert and the lovely Pauline. So these are on the website if you like the look of your hanging gnomes. But if you're thinking, well, okay, I like the idea of them, but what do I do with them? How do I colour them in? How do I make them kind of come to life? Well, the answer is Posca pens. Now that price, FKM328, FKM328. That price is not what you pay for these pens. That's what you should be paying, $29.99. But no, we've got a bit of a surprise for you. These pens are going down to $19.99, a third off the price. One thing I did forget to mention, I knew there'd be something that will slip my mind. 4 o'clock this afternoon, there's a birthday Bradford bargain bonanza. If you love hunky-dory, all I'm going to say is tune in at 4 o'clock. If you've got things to do before that, make sure you're back and you're watching at 4 o'clock, because everything in the hunky-dory show I've got coming up with just me is reduced just for that hour, just to celebrate my birthday, okay? So a great way for you to stock up on your hunky-dory must-haves at one show only discounted prices. That's at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Okay, back to the pens. $19.99, and you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8 pens. Now I can tell you, I promised you some surprises today and some money-saving opportunities. This is actually the lowest price these pens have ever been. Look at the pictures on the front here. Look at those pebbles that have been decorated with these. Once it's dry, it's absolutely cured. You've got ordinary colouring in, also on fabrics as well. Let me just, I'll tell you what I could do. Let me just give our very regal, do I suit a crown? That looks all right. Maybe it's a little oversized. You can actually use these pens as well on fabric, and it still retains its glitter. So if I wanted to give like a little purple collar to the wrap, you can actually see the glitter on the fabric really easily. And again, these are so easy and mess-free to use. So I'm only just putting like a little bit of a trim around the top of the wrap there. But yeah, suitable for colouring fabric as well as all sorts of other mediums as well. Remember, on things like stone, on things like ceramic, terracotta pots, brilliant for terracotta pots. If you want to decorate those, because they're not the nicest, most attractive looking things, are they, terracotta pots? If you want to jazz them up a little bit and give them some colour, go right ahead. These are multi-purpose, multi-surface, water-based paint markers with that glimmer, with that sparkle. Lowest price they've ever been, £19.99. Can I move over there, Adam? Is that all right? Let me move over to the demonstration area, because I can't really do very much here, but I can do quite a bit over here. Right, now, I've got these hanging gnomes, and I'm going to set about decorating MDF. Now, you know MDF is very porous. Well, my question to Shimmy Jimmy earlier on and Alex was, okay, I can decorate MDF with these pens, but because MDF's porous, is it going to kind of soak into the MDF, and is the colour going to get lost? Is the glitter going to get lost? And the answer is absolutely not. Let me do a little bit of colouring in on this gnome's hat at the top here. Now this one hasn't been used yet, so again, all I do, push the knob down, or the nib down, and then all of a sudden, the paint starts to flow. And as you can see, although some mediums, like MDF, sometimes if you put ordinary paint, like acrylic paint onto them or whatever, although you'll get the colour, it can sometimes be a little bit faded and a little bit muted. But with this MDF, whether it's the quality of the pens or the MDF, I'm not 100% sure, but certainly this colour is staying vibrant on the gnome's hat. And if I just wiggle that in the camera, towards that camera there, so you can see, can you see the shine on it? Look at just how shimmery that is. And there's no streaks on it whatsoever. And if it's sunken into the MDF, it hasn't sunken in very much at all. You can still see that vibrant purple. So let me just carry on giving him a little bit of a vibrant hat. These are go-to pens. They really are. And the nib's not too chunky. So if you're doing things that are quite fine, you haven't got to worry. You can do quite delicate and intricate areas as well. Very quickly, actually. The paint flows beautifully. And as I said before, you don't have any nasty smells. I mean, if these were perhaps an alcohol-based product, they would have an aroma to them. But these, because they're water-based, are absolutely odour-free, and they just flow so nicely. What stripe shall I give them? What about a pink and blue striped hat? That'll do, won't it? Okay. And these Poscas, they're actually manufactured by Mitsubishi. They're very well known in the artist's world, and they're top quality. They really are. There we go. Look at this blue. This electric blue is just leaping off the MDF. So it could be that you've got something outside in the garden that you want to colour. Maybe it's a terracotta pot. Maybe it's a plastic pot. Maybe you've got some stencils. You want to use those and use these with the stencils. Just put some low-tack tape on the stencil or something like that. But these are really lovely to work with. And remember, these are the lowest price they've ever been. You know, if you've ever bought pens and thought, well, can I use them on this? Can I use them on that? The answer, well, very often is possibly not. But with these, there are very few surfaces that you can actually or can't actually decorate with them. So the blue's just as vibrant as the pink. Carry on, do a little bit more. Do another little section at the top here too. And you know, because these are all laser cut, these MDF elements as well, if you go over the line a little bit, it's not the end of the world because you're going to pop it out anyway. So it's going to, you know, go onto the carrier sheet. It doesn't really matter. So you can now make your gnomes or whatever you wanted to colour, not only wonderful and vibrant and bright, but also wonderfully shimmery at the same time. Do another little bit in pink up here too. But they're great. They're great fun. And, you know, surfaces that you would never really think about colouring, like if you got felt tip pens, for example, you'd never think of colouring in ceramic because that would just wipe off completely. You'd never think about maybe colouring plastics. You can do. If you've got maybe MDF words or something like that that have been beautifully laser cut, you can again decorate them and colour them whatever colour you wish out of these pens. And you're going to get two shades of blue, a green, a light pink, a dark pink, an orange, and a yellow. And that green is beautiful, like a lime green. But see, you've lost none of the colour, you've got all of the sparkle. How cool is that? And there's no streaks or lines or anything like that at all. Now, another thing that it's great for, now, I know I gave away a little while ago a hobby maker mug. They're like gold dust in this place because they're brand new. We're not selling them or anything like that. They're just literally for, you know, marketing purposes. But you put one down in the building and it just disappears. So what about if you want to personalise your office mug or anything like that? Let's do that. That way, I'll know which one's mine and no one can nick it. And again, on ceramic, not many things can you put on ceramic unless it's kind of, you know, heat transferred or something like that. But I can quite simply decorate this however I choose. I haven't got the best handwriting in the world, so bear with me. There we go. See where I put my tongue out because I'm concentrating so hard. There you go. That's gone on to ceramic. Just let it dry for a few minutes and that will stay there. Whether it's dishwasher proof or not, I'm not 100% sure. I can't honestly tell you on that one, but certainly if you're just kind of washing it by hand or whatever, that will stay on the ceramics without any trouble whatsoever. So you can now personalize your plates, maybe old plates that you've picked up at the car boot sale or things that you were thinking of, you know, basically, you know, throwing away or whatever, or recycling. You can now maybe get a stencil if you're not very good at drawing or not very good at colouring, and just use the stencil, wrap it around the cup, because most stencils are quite flexible. And then, of course, you can use your pens to colour in whatever it might be. So these are multi-surface pens that have got a fantastic pedigree, lowest price they've ever been. And ask anyone who knows anything about colouring. Posca have got a great reputation, they really have. Now, getting lots of messages coming through, which is lovely. I can't read that one from here. Happy birthday, Dave. Have a fantastic day. That's from Stephen in Hampshire. Hello, Stephen in Hampshire. Nice to know you're watching, Stephen. Thank you. Margaret in... Yeah, pop up on the screen for me. Thank you. That's better. Margaret in Fife, or Margot. Hello, Margot. Recognise the name. Very happy birthday to you, Mr. Bradford. Fun day to all of us from Margot in Fife. Thank you ever so much. And honestly, it's a great place to be on your birthday. Everybody's really friendly here. Everybody has a great time. So hopefully you're going to stick with us right the way through until 6 o'clock. Julie in Dorset. Happy birthday to Dave. Enjoy your day. Is it me, Julie? I think it might be me, Julie, in Dorset. Yeah, I've known Julie for a while. Thank you. Nice to know you're watching, Julie. Tune in for Hunky Dory, Julie, at 4 o'clock, whatever you do, because Julie is the biggest, if it's the same Julie, biggest Hunky Dory fan ever. Special birthday bonanza bargains from Hunky Dory for that 1 hour only between 4 and 5 this afternoon. Susan in Hampshire says, happy birthday, Dave. Wishing you the best of days from Susan and Paul in Portsmouth. Loving this new craft channel, and I am too. Nice to know you're watching. Thank you for that. Okay, now, the colouring book. Let's go back and show you that, or I'll stay here actually and show you this. This is why Natasha was going to be with us. As I said, sadly, she's not very well today, so if you're watching Natasha, please do get well soon and come and visit us again when you're better. But she has got the accolade of being called and titled Posca's Artist of the Year. Now, what Natasha has done here, Natasha Zellin-Forrest is her full name. What Natasha has done is develop this brilliant colouring book, Settle Petal. Now, I've lost track of how many people I know that take up either colouring or sandtangling or anything like that to kind of, I don't know, have a bit of downtime. yeah, it's quite mindful to do. You kind of lose yourself in what you're doing. So bearing that in mind, that's what Natasha wanted to actually develop, was a colouring book for all ages really, but aimed probably more at adults. But I'm sure kids would absolutely love colouring these images that are in here. And you can use your Posca pens or any of the pens that you've got, of course, as well. Now, this is brand new today. So Artist of the Year, awarded by Posca to Natasha. And here you've got the chance of colouring in these fantastic images that Natasha has drawn for you. Now, the code for this is GTZK21. If you fancy this, ZK21 is the product code. And maybe you're in the situation that I was in. I was being asked by my mum and dad and by my other half and lots of people, what do you want for your birthday? And to be honest with you, I'm at that age now, I've probably got what I want in most aspects. And I was thinking, I don't really know. I don't really need anything or want anything. Maybe you're in that position at the moment and you're thinking, that's what I'd like, a colouring book that's funky if you want it to be. You've got lovely messages as well. You're one of a kind. I mean, you can take these out of the actual book and frame them, trim them down to a size of frame that you've got in your house. How cool is this? Absolutely brilliant. You've actually got, how many pages in here, does it say? No, it doesn't. There's a lot. There's a lot in here. Every single page has got a unique image. You've got the 4 beautiful birds there fluttering away. You've got the telephones. What was that? Oh, off the hook. Oh, nice. There's like a mandala style as well. So every page is a fantastic new project for you. Just breathe and relax. And that's what it's all about. You know, what would you pay for a top artist's colouring book? I don't know, they vary. They really do vary and range. This is $17.99 if you would like to order this today, and treat yourself to the Posca pens, treat yourself to the colouring book, and you'll only pay £3.95 postage. That's all you have to pay, no matter how many times you order, until midnight tonight. And if you're a brand new viewer and you've just discovered Hobby Maker for the very first time, I'm Dave Bradford. We've been here now for nearly 3 months. It's virtually dead on 3 months in actual fact. And we would love you to become a member of Hobby Maker. It's free to become a member. All you've got to do is either call us on our free phone number, and that's another thing. There's no charge for the phone call. It's a UK-based call centre as well in this building. So if you've ever got a query, ever got a question, or just would rather purchase something rather than on the internet, on the website, rather do it over the phone talking to a human, you can do that right now, and it's free to become a member. So if you want this colouring book, it's your first ever purchase here at Hobby Maker, just dial 0800 001 4433 and just say you'd like GTZK21. That's the product code, okay? We use letters and numbers here at Hobby Maker, and this will be winging its way to you. And again, if I just show you the quality, if I just colour something in just here, let's just get me pens. $17.99, oops, that nearly ended badly. Let me move that out of the way. Don't want to smash these brand new mugs. I would not be popular. But again, the paper that's been used here, it's paper verging on card. It's a lovely thickness. And again, it's a fantastic quality. You can really feel the quality here. So let's have a little look and see what we're going to colour in. Let's colour in the birds for a start. So this beautiful, lovely light pink, as you can see, is superb. You don't have to use Posca pens to colour these in. You can use your alcohol markers. Always make sure, though, if you're using alcohol markers, that you put like some copy paper underneath it, because obviously alcohol does get absorbed into the cardstock and can go through, so you wouldn't want it to go through to the other sheet underneath it. Or you could actually tear it out of the book before you start to colour if you wish to. Now, this is really a joy to colour. The paper is so smooth. Remember, the paint, when it dries, which takes probably a few seconds, that's all, it dries completely smear-free. It's got that lovely glitter to it. And if you're finding that you're not getting much shimmer, all you've got to do, shake the pen, get that ball bearing moving, and then that will make sure that it's mixed beautifully for you. Let's do, I think we'll have a boy and a girl. So let's do the belly of the other one in blue. Really lovely. Not stereotypical or anything, but blue and pink, very nice. And this could be maybe for twins. This could be a gift for maybe someone who just had twins or expecting twins or something, or maybe someone who's got a 2 in their birthday. I was talking earlier on about I'm actually a year younger than I thought I was. How crazy is that? I mean, I'm in my 50s now, and when you get over 50, if you've reached there, you'll probably agree with me, you tend to lose track of birthdays. They don't really mean as much maybe as they did when you were younger. And I thought, oh, I'm 58 this year. No, I'm not. I'm 57. I thought I was 57 last year. So that was a nice surprise yesterday. Had the folks round, and we all just sat down and said, how old are you now then, Dave? Oh, 58. Don't think you are. Oh, nice. 57. Year's grace. But yeah, these Poscas are brilliant. If you've never had them before, remember this is the lowest price these pens have ever been. And I have sold them elsewhere before for a lot more than this. $19.99. And remember, whether you want to colour in a book like this, whether you want to colour in a pebble, is that still a thing? Is that still a big thing at the moment, colouring in stones? Yeah, I think quite a few people do that and maybe leave them around like a treasure hunt with pebbles, or exchange them like artist trading cards of years gone by. Decorate a pebble and give it to your best friend. They put it in the garden. It's a decoration. So look at that. If I just now, that blue one's still a little bit wet. Look at this. Now, I just wiggle that in the light. Could you see you've got that lovely, it's not a kind of a garish glitter. It's a lovely, subtle shimmer that comes off that. So it always makes it look metallic, to be honest with you. What else should we colour in? Any messages, by the way, if you want to say hi, you know what to do. The easiest way, you can either do it on email, and that's what we'd ask you to do if you want to take a guess at the gift. What the gift is, if you think you know what it is, and loads of you, I believe, are getting it right, all you have to do is send a guess in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you are right when we do the reveal between 5 and 6 this afternoon, one person who's got it right will win £100 account credit. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you just want to message in to say hello, we'd love to hear from you. On that page on the website where we are, where it says contact the studio, you can send a message up to about 150 odd characters or something like that. So yeah, love to hear from you. It's all about getting involved in the show today. Lots to look forward to. As I said earlier on, we've got a brand new guest, Jo. She's coming in from the Crafty Kit Company. If you love the idea of making felt flowers and fantastic felt pictures, that's going to be a couple of shows today. And remember, we've got the hunky-dory bargain bonanza for you for my birthday at 4 o'clock this afternoon, 4 p.m. Hunky-dory reduced in the show for 1 hour only, okay? And watch out at 3 o'clock for my Maisie, my little kitty cat. She's going to be making an appearance. These showings that we're showing you now don't count. But in the 3 o'clock show, between 3 and 4, count how many times this little rascal here, love her, comes on the screen. And if you're right, you could win yourself a £50 account credit, okay? Now, this book, £17.99, I thought that was going to be the price. It was going to be the price. If you've already bought it, you're not going to be paying £17.99. Everybody always pays the lowest price. And that price is going down, debuting today, first time ever. It's been on TV on here. £14.99, that's the best price we can do. Treat yourself to something that, especially over these 4 days, maybe you're thinking to yourself, I've got 4 days off. My other half has got 4 days off, first time in years. And just sat there thinking, oh, I don't really know what to do with myself. Why not do some colouring? Do some colouring, GTZK21, okay? Now, we've got something extra in the show as well. We've got that lovely colouring book. We've got the Posca pens as well. But we've also got something back in stock that went absolutely crazy when this launched the other day. Now, I'm not at all surprised. I've never seen gilding flakes like this. We launched this with Debbie Robinson at the start of May, and we haven't been able to get it back since, but we have got these gilding flakes back today for you. Now, you think of gilding flakes as being silver or gold, don't you? That's usually what they are, or sometimes a mixture in one pot. What we've got for you, this is from Crafter's Companion and Spectrum Wire. We have actually got here for you a whole library of gilding flakes. You've actually got how many pots in each one? 1, 2, 3 pots in each one. So you've got 12 pots in total, and they are crammed full of midnight mauve, deep iris, lapis blue, rose gold, soft rose, pretty pink, outer space, wow, that's like a dark, almost like a granite grey, blue moon, starlight, sun glow, rich copper, verdigris, all 12 of those pots of gilding flakes. I never knew gilding flakes came in all those colours. Let me just get them out of the box for you so you can see what you've got here. If you're not familiar with gilding flakes, all you need is a tacky glue, and you can then apply them to any sort of surface. Look at this. Oh my word, I want to get all these out, to be honest with you. And let me just see if they've got a protective film on the top. Yes, they have. That stops it from flying everywhere. because obviously flakes, the clue is in the actual name because they are wafer thin. And look at this. This is like a piano black flake. Oh my word, isn't that, it looks liquid. It is so shiny, it's so sparkly. Let me just open these all up. Well, it's going to take me a while to get them all off. Look at the blue one. Look at this blue one. Oh. And they're as light as a feather. They literally, the studio is going to be covered in gilding flakes by the time I finish, but you know what? It's my birthday, I can do it. The next one, what was this one called? This one was called Starlight. If you love gilding flakes, treat yourself to this. 12 jars. Now we've only got, I'll let you know, we've only got 50 of these. They absolutely flew, if you'll pardon the pun, when Debbie launched these. They are loaded to the brim with gilding flakes. They are so light, you can't even feel them. They're that light, but they go onto any tacky surface. If you've got maybe some self-adhesive sheets or anything like that, or you've got a tape runner, you can use your glue pens, that sort of thing. Just put a strip of adhesive down, put your gilding flakes over the top, and then just buff it off. And you just get a beautiful line of sparkle and shine, you really do. But who'd have thought you got all these colors? Now, where is the rose? The rose gold. That's my favorite color, I think, of all time. Anyone who knows me will know that. Let me show you the rose gold. Wow. Sometimes something just comes along that is an opportunity that's too good to miss. Maybe something that you never even realize existed suddenly gets released and suddenly gets developed. Here we've got, I'm not going to take the tops off all of these. We've got your rose gold, we've got your soft rose, and we've got, oh look at that beautiful bright pink as well. So that one's called Pretty Pink. That one's called Soft Rose, and that one's called Rose Gold. You get 50 mil in each pot. Imagine the fun you're going to have with this. And they come beautifully boxed as well. Now, we are offering them to you as individuals, packs of 3. So if you don't want all 12 of them, okay, so let's do the blue, black, and gold first. Blue, black, and gold first. Okay, so the first one that I opened, that outer space, that's what that's called. This one is called Starlight, and your blue is called Lunar Blue or Loon Blue. If you want those 3, $14.99 for just under a £5 a pot for gorgeous quality, wonderful gilding flakes. QG2003, QG2003, if you just want those 3 on their own, working out a £5 a pot, which for brand new coloured gilding flakes is an absolute bargain, and you use the smallest amount, you don't use very much at all. Now, the other pack that I've taken out that's got the rose gold on it, we're going to match that price for those as well, if you don't want the 12. That's going to give you rose gold, soft rose, and pretty pink. So those 3, if you just want those on their own, from Spectrum Noir, that's going to be, again, the same price, $14.99, and that product code is AZ2019, if you want those, okay? And they were released back in, when did they come out originally? Start of May, it's first week in May, so about 3 or 4 weeks ago. Haven't been able to get them back in, but we've got them back in today for my birthday bash here at Hobby Maker. If you want those 3 colours, you can mix them in a separate pot as well if you want to, so you can have all 3 colours mixed together. Now the purples, I predict this one's going to be a popular one as well. Lots of you love your beautiful, this is the Midnight Mauve. You've got the beautiful iris colour, and then you've got the azul or the lapis blue down the bottom there. Let me just show them to you out of the box so you can see them better. There we go. Now, the colour of creativity, purple, which is why Hunky Dory and Crafter's Companion have purple in their company titles and their outfits, all that sort of thing. Look at these for colours. Look at those. How amazing are they? I'm covered in gilding flakes. You know what? I don't care. It's my birthday. There you go. So all 3 of those, if you fancy those, they're going to be $14.99 as well. And that's NL2036. And there's one trio that I've not shown you yet, which I'm about to. This one is your Sunglow, your Rich Copper, and your Verdigris. Now this one's going to be a popular one as well. To be honest with you, if you want all 12, that's the best deal. There we go. Look at this. Look at that. Look at those 3. So you've got your Verdigris, which is the green, the Rich Copper on my left, your right, and the Sun Glow, which is that's probably more like a 9-carat gold, and the other gold we showed you is probably more like an 18-carat gold, but aren't they just gorgeous? And remember, there's so many ways you can use them, whether you're using glue, whether you're using tape pens, whether you're using double-sided tape like red liner tape or anything like that. All you do is just pick up a little bit, just a tiny little bit. Have we got a tape runner anywhere? We've got like a Crafter's Companion tape runner, because I can actually do a little bit for you to give you an idea how you can use them. Stevie on camera 2 is dashing off to see if he can find me one. Because yeah, you can then do like borders and frames and that sort of thing as well. The main bundle though, remember, is where you get the best value. You're going to get 12 beautiful colours. This is proving the most popular, and you get the best value by buying all 12 of them. So $44.99. And that's SF2043. That's the item number if you want all 12 of them. It does make sense, doesn't it? It does make sense to go for the big one if you can, because never before, to my knowledge, I've certainly not seen them, seen gilding flakes. Oh, that'll do. Thank you, Stevie. Never before have I seen gilding flakes in these colourways before. Cheers, mate. Thank you, Steve. They're brand new to Crafter's Companion back at the beginning of May. And all I'm going to do is just get a little bit of red liner tape here. I've nicked this out of the box from Crafter's Companion, they won't mind. Okay. Now, red liner tape is one of the stickiest tapes known to man, as I'm sure many of you know. Let me just put a little bit of this down. Now, get rid of the carrier sheet a little bit. There we go. Just pop this down. It doesn't have to be red liner tape, it could just be a tape runner, it could be absolutely anything. I just want to kind of prove a point. You take off the backing of the red liner tape. Easier said than done on television. And then you'll have then that surface area of adhesive hang on a sec. I can't get the tape off the back. I haven't got a pokey tool or anything. It will come off in a second. I should have brought my toolkit in with me, shouldn't I? Not just rely on my nails. I'll tell you what, I'll try and get that off in a second, but I can't without a pokey tool, I don't think. It will literally stick to any sticky surface if you can get the carrier sheet off the red liner tape, which I'm struggling with at the moment. But you get the idea. It will go onto a tape runner if you've got one of those. It will go onto a glued surface if you've got one of those. No pokey tool. No pokey tool? You're trying to find one. Okay, I'll come back to that when I can get the backing off the red liner tape. Okay, now let me remind you of another pen bundle we got in the show for you here, because this is a great, great, great buy. Now, these pens, you're going to get a whole library of pens and a fantastic book as well. Now, this is a great idea. If you're liking the idea of colouring, but you're a little bit sceptical about it, you're a little bit worried about it, the book is brilliant because it holds your hand and tells you all the techniques and all the benefits of using the pens in different ways. Now, these, just to clarify, are water-based. So again, you don't have any odour with them whatsoever, completely water-based pens. And these are from Hunky Dory. So these are called the Prism pens. Now the deal on this is fantastic at $47.99. And we've got split pay on this one as well for you, which is just $23.99, your first payment, and then the same payment again in 4 weeks' time. Now you're going to get 48 pens here and a free handbook. Now the handbook itself is, off the top of my head, yeah, $9.99. And it's part of a range. This is volume 6, but to be honest with you, each of the volumes are completely self-contained. But if I just show you the book, it gives you loads and loads of colouring ideas. It takes you all the way through the pens to start off with, and then it also, of course, gives you lots of crafting ideas and hints and tips and lots of inspiration as well. So these are fantastic, fantastic pens. They really, really are. And you've got a lovely double-ended pen to enjoy as well, one thicker and one thinner. But yeah, it kind of dispels all the myths about colouring and gives you the confidence to basically, you know, colour and blend all that sort of thing really, really well. If I just take one of the pens out of the pack for a second so you can see them. So you've got, yeah, a fine liner on one end, and then you've got, of course, the brush nib on the other end. And Hunky Dory, just like Crafter's Companion, all the big brands that we have here at Hobbymaker, they pride themselves on the quality of their pens. So I'll just take one of these out of the packaging for a second. Double-ended and very ergonomic as well. So you've got your lovely juicy brush end at one end, and then you've got your incredible fine liner. So if you want to do your tangling and that sort of thing with a pen like this is perfect to do. But you, again, just get, for larger surface areas, you get a much broader coverage. If I just put it onto the card here, you can see it's not a rigid pen nib by any stretch of the imagination. It's got flexibility. So you can see it's got a nice flex to it. You can tell the quality of them. You've got a good grip section there as well for your thumb and your finger. So you're less likely to get kind of tired fingers and tired hands while you're doing your colouring in as well. And to get 48 of them, they're amazing quality, amazing value, and yours for just that first split payment today of $23.99 or $47.99 in one payment. The choice is yours. And they come in these kind of blister packs too, which you may well want to remove and put them into storage trays, that sort of thing. But you've got 48, 4 sets of 12, and you've got all the shades of yellow and orange through here. You've got here all your blues and your purples. You've then got your pinks and through to your lilacs, and you've then got your dark naturals, browns and so on through to your greens as well. And if I just show you the colour, well, you can see all the colours on the bottom of the packaging actually. So you've got loads of different shades of green to get realism into things like grass, fur maybe, for animals, that sort of thing as well. Now, I've just been handed what they call a buddy bag as well from Totally Tiffany. Now, what you've got here, again, for storage is absolutely, but do you get all of these? Do you get all of these? They're all separate, right, okay. So let me show you first of all this one, which is the Leanne Buddy Bag. So as you can see on the front, you've got a transparent top to it, so you can see everything that's inside it as well. Oh, the Karen first. Okay, that's this one. Right, so this is the Karen Buddy Bag. So again, you've got lots and lots of visibility. You can use it for storing all your papers if you want to, of course, as well. For cards and envelopes, metal dies you could store in there as well, embossing folders. So you've actually got one inner tray as well as the actual buddy bag as well itself. And this is from Totally Tiffany, which is now a division of Crafter's Companion. So very, very good quality, very strong, very, very durable. So you've got your PVC separator that's included, which you can slot together, and of course a totally wipe clean surface. So if accidentally you spill something on the outside of it or even on the inside of it, you can wipe it clean very, very easily. You've got reinforced corners, you've got a carry handle of course as well, so if you've got a bigger tote bag you could put that inside, or indeed you can put it on to your craft desk as well. So if you fancy those or fancy that one, let's get the price in for this one. This is KF2006, £7.29 is your price for this. So this one's called the Karen in the range. The next one is the Leanne. This is the Leanne Buddy Bag. So this one's more rectangular. And again, you can see the sort of size that we're talking about here. It's about 12.5 inches long. The other one was size-wise, that one was 4.25 inches by 6.5 by 7.75 wide. This one's 12.5 inches long and 4.5 inches wide. But again, you've got lots of stacked ink pads in there. You've got some glitter pads and some glitter pots and some embossing powders in there as well. Again, for all those little things that you tend to kind of lose and can never find when you need them. Again, totally affordable this, £6.29. And also you've got, of course, the wipe clean surface on the outside of the bag and some Perspex dividers for the inside of it as well to give it rigidity and strength. So it folds flat when you don't need it, but when you do need it, it's perfectly three-dimensional for tools, punches, ink pads and paints. That one is your Leanne. And then we've got the Barbara. So the Barbara Buddy Bag is this one. So this is more of a cube, not quite as rectangular. Again, you've got two separate compartments that you can put in there as well. It gives a really lovely strong side and back and front to it, of course, as well. And this one measures 7.75 inches by 5.5 by 3.75 inches in depth. Okay, so that one is available as well, and this is only £4.99. This has got to be the most affordable storage ever. QB2042. QB2042 is the product code if you would like that, just £4.99. And remember, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, and you can order, of course, free on our website as well. It's our Platinum Jubilee weekend here at Hobby Maker with myself, Dave Bradford. It's my birthday too, so lots of celebrating going on today. Feel free to place your order during this short break.
We've got a brand new show starting on Hobbymaker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobbymaker show. Who the Hobbymaker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobbymaker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobbymaker. I think I'll get 5 more Zs in.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow canning turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give it down?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody on this Friday afternoon. I hope you're well and hope you're having a lovely time with us today. Thank you for tuning in. We are really kind of flying the flag as the whole country is this weekend. It's our Jubilee event. Lots to look forward to. Monica is with me. Good to see you.
Good to see you. Nice to meet you, actually.
Yeah, well, we normally kind of cross on the changeover.
And happy birthday as well.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You may have seen Monica, of course, on Jewellery Maker earlier today. So we've actually got Monica to stick around for a little bit extra to talk about these amazing terrariums. Now, I've fallen in love with these. Laura, my producer, she said, I'm not very good with plants, but I love these because they're faux succulents. But you can, if you want to, put real plants in.
Of course, yeah. Obviously, if you put things like air plants, I think they're called, in there, you don't even have to water them on or anything, maybe just a few drops every now and then. But even things like cactuses and things, you only need a tiny bit of water. And then if you put the ball on top, it kind of creates its own environment in there, so you don't have to do very much with it.
Now, as you probably have heard, if you've been with us since 1 o'clock, we've got lots going on today. We've got a special sale show of Hunky Dory at 4 o'clock this afternoon. You've got to see how many times my cat, the lovely Maisie, appears in our 3 o'clock show. If you get that right, you could get yourself a £100 account credit. And also, oh no, that's £50 account credit. And if you guess the gift that I showed you in the earlier part of the show, you could be winning yourself a £100 account credit. More on that as the afternoon goes on, though. But this particular show is all about the terrariums. Now, I always think these are really, really exotic and usually incredibly expensive. We're going to start with the large one first of all, because I think this is such a beautiful thing to have in the home.
Oh, I love that one. It's amazing, isn't it?
I love the shape of it.
Yeah, and the ball on top, it just looks so elegant, I think.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And these are wood, the ball is wood, the base is wood as well. And it's not just the glass terrarium and the wood base and top that you get. You also get this wonderful selection of simulated succulents. And they look so real. I mean, faux flowers and faux succulents, they've come a long way. They always look totally believable now.
They have. I mean, if you go, you can get them, at a certain place where you only pay £1 or £2 for things, but those are really cheap looking. They don't look real. They don't weigh anything.
No.
These ones, as soon as you pick these up, they're so heavy, they feel like the real thing.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, and they look like the real thing too. So you get those included as well. You also get 2 pots of your stones here as well. Now these are clear quartz and moonstone as well, all real,
Moonstone
which you
is
can of
great,
course decorate inside the terrarium as well if you wanted to. But these are beautifully cut, and they're not sharp at all to the touch, but they're going to look great. They're going to really add some dimension and drama inside your terrarium too. But as we said, although these are simulants, you can use the real thing.
Yeah, you can, of course. Yeah.
You can, absolutely. Now, if you want to get hold of this, you're going to see the price on the screen. $49.99 is a great price for a terrarium like this, for something so beautiful and ornamental. We've got some kind of not faux lights, they are real lights, but we've got some kind of string lights inside here as well. You can actually have it as an illuminated feature in the home.
You can. You could put some LED candles inside. Like the LED ones, the batteries will last really long, so you don't have to mess around with it too much. You can just leave them on all the time. Yeah. Of course, they're safe. I mean, I wouldn't put real candles in there, but the LED ones are great.
Absolutely. And just look, I imagine how that's going to look maybe in the centre of the dining table, down by the side of the fire on the grate or something like that. It would look amazing. And do your own price comparisons. Have a little look around on the internet and see how much terrariums are. They range in quality and range in price as well. I mean, there's a fairy light terrarium, £50. There we go. So we're on about the right level price-wise with this one. But as you probably know, here at Hobbymaker, usually the price you see first isn't the price you pay, and that's the case here. It's not going to be $49.99. Here's another one that's on the World Wide Web. We found that one. What's that one going for? $32.98, and it's reduced.
Yeah,
as
but
well.
that one says no plants included though.
Ah, that's just a
So
terrarium
that's
without
just
the
for
plant.
the terrarium, yeah.
Okay, so that's just a blank canvas basically that you've got to fill yourself. Now what we're going to do is give you the final price. $49.99. Let's halve it, shall we? $24.99 for the terrarium itself. Gorgeous quality, proper glass. The wooden base is gorgeous. The wooden ball stopper is fantastic. And actually, the thing on its own is really stylish, isn't it? But then when you put your succulents in, the faux succulents, I mean, these really, you said before, they've got a real weight to them.
They do, they do. When I opened them, I almost thought they were the real thing. They feel real as well. You know, you'd be, you know, unless you saw the back of it, you wouldn't be able to tell from the front that it wasn't the real thing.
No, absolutely.
Yeah.
And the fact you get the 2 pots of your gemstones, of course, as well, and there's loads of them in there. So whether you decorate the base with it, or maybe you get some stones or something from the outside in the garden, or if you've got maybe an ornamental stone that you love that you have indoors, pop that maybe inside it. Obviously, the only restriction is the size of the neck as to what you can put in there. But you can really make it your own. We've got a little fairy hanging in one of them.
Yeah,
now.
well, that's my beading from Jewelry Maker. So I thought because you can put anything in these, you know, you don't have to put plants in there at all if you didn't want to. You could put any, like my seed beading, I would put in there. You could put any sort of crafts that you do. If you do sort of origami, for example, with the papers that you have at here at Hobbymaker, you could put like an origami display in there. You can put any sort of display in there that you wanted to.
Absolutely. This one here, for example, we've got some moss in there. We've got some beautiful decorative shells as well, along with the faux succulents too. And again, just these little battery-operated lights would look fantastic. I mean, I always say this, when I'm here at work, I'm under bright lights all the time for 5 hours a day. So when I'm at home, I like to have mood lighting. I like to have kind of soft ambient lighting. So to have something like this with a very expensive string light inside it would look absolutely beautiful and be very kind of restful too.
It would, yes. And you can make them pretty all the way around, which is what's really nice with them, because the big one, obviously, you can look at it from all different sides. The smaller ones, you're likely to look at from the front, but the big one, there's lots of space inside, so you can make it look really pretty all around, and you can have a different sort of view depending on which side you look at as well. And so it's great, as you said, for something like the middle of a dining table where you're going to see it from all around.
Absolutely, but like you said, you can put really whatever you want within reason inside here. Anything ornamental that you want to show off. Obviously, if you are going to put a real candle inside it, we suggest not to light it. Certainly with the wooden ball on top. But certainly, if you take that away, I suppose you could have a real candle in it. I suppose.
I suppose you could, yeah. If you take the ball away, yeah.
But definitely, the faux candles, the LED ones, the ones that kind of look so realistic and flicker, would be perfect in there. It really would be. But what would you be putting in yours? If you're going to go for this today at $24.99, tell us what you're going to be putting in yours. Or are you going to stick with the faux succulents? Message us in, let us know. Have you got something that you've been looking for? You know, a really lovely decorative way to show off in the lounge, in the dining room, in the hallway. Maybe you're going to be using it in your business. Maybe it's a lovely thing, and it's the shape I love.
Yes, and as you were saying, with the candle inside, actually, or with even your LED lights, you can use it almost as a lantern if you're having a party outside in the evening or something like that. You know, you can use it as your light.
And I particularly love the wooden base. Really, really attractive. It's not like a plastic made to look like wood. It's a proper wooden base, and it just beautifully nests that jar in there. And I've not seen anything quite like this. I've seen terrariums that look like gemstones. They're quite angular. But this is just wonderfully smooth and domed-like. And look at it. It's a lovely thing to have in the home. It really, really is. Hang something that you've made that you're particularly proud of, like Monica's angel there.
Yeah.
Now, how would you suggest using the gemstones? People may be wondering how they can use those.
Well, the gemstones, the only thing I would say about the gemstones is, obviously, you're putting everything in from the hole at the top.
Yep.
So if you're putting in larger gemstones, like I did under the fairy, I've got some larger gemstones in there. Obviously, you don't want to drop them in from the top and let them fall to the bottom, because you don't want to break the glass. I mean, it is glass at the end of the day. Mm-hmm. So what you want to do is you want to put it on its side. And if you can pass me the empty one, actually, I can show you quickly. Yep. The large one, yeah.
There we go. There we go.
So basically, when you're putting your things inside, if you turn it on its side, and you can actually sit it on the stand, just like that.
Ah, okay.
to fill it up. And then you would put things like your gemstones into the bottom of it, or some of them have got some seed beads inside, things like that. So you throw them in from the side here. I can show you some of the gemstones there. So this is from one of the other kits. So what you want to do, is you just put them in your hand and throw them in gently. Obviously,
Just kind of pour them in.
it's
gradually.
quite tough glass, so it's not going to break from whoops. Gemstones all over the table. So it's not going to break from this sort of smaller drop, but you don't want to, throw them in from the top, especially, as I say, with your larger gemstones. And then you can fit your hand in there to move things around and arrange things and that sort of thing.
If you've got really big hands, I suppose you could get like
You could get long tweezers or something like that. Yeah, you could do that. And then when you're done, then you stand it up, and then the gemstones will sort of rearrange themselves. And then you want to put the plants in after that, so you can arrange them where you want to put them. So that's the main thing I would say, is don't drop the gemstones in from the top, because you don't want to break it.
Superb. Well, look at the price. It's literally half the price that it started at. Came in at $49.99. Now it's £24.99. This is the large one that we've got available for you, and that's got the wooden base and it's got the wooden ball stopper, of course, on the top. But if you're thinking, well, I like the idea, but I haven't actually got room for that, or I don't necessarily want one that tall, we've got another set for you, because we've got the smaller terrariums. Now, these are absolutely gorgeous. You're going to get 4 different sizes, all with flat bottoms, so they're not going to roll around or anything like that. You can, even if you wanted to, hang them, because you've actually got a blown glass loop at the top just there as well. They remind me actually of, they look a bit space-like. Also, it reminds me a little bit of like the kind of, what's that? That wonderful theme, not theme park, it's the, I can't remember it, down in Cornwall and Devon with the domes.
I've just been there.
I can't remember what it's called.
Eden Project.
Eden Project, that's
Eden
it. Yeah.
Project,
That's what it made me think of when I first saw it. Yeah. But you've got a large opening, of course, in the centre, a flat bottom inside it, and you get 4 different sizes. And you also get these faux succulents as well, which are rather beautiful. And they're no maintenance. This is a lovely thing. If you're worried about ever having cut flowers, dried flowers, or anything like that, and you can never look after them, or they never seem to last. Maybe your environment isn't kind of conducive to actually kind of looking after cactuses and things like that. Then these look real, but of course they are completely artificial. Now you also get 3 pots of loose gems. We've only got 2 here. You are going to get a 3rd one, and that's the one that you put in the bowl. And that's the citrine that you put in there, Monica. And then you've also got your amethyst and rose quartz. And then amethyst, rose quartz, and yellow adventurine in the bigger stones as well. So you get those 3, and the smaller pieces too. 3 pots of those, the faux succulents, and 4 of these beautiful, beautiful terrariums. So if you would like this, $29.99, that is not the price you're going to be paying today, I can assure you of that. CNXC67, remember, everyone pays the final low price. Even if you put it in your basket and you've checked out already, this is the price you're going to be paying. If you check out, you'll only be charged $16.99 for all 4. Let me just move the succulents out of the way and you can see all 4 of them there. So you get the small, next size up, medium size, and then the large. I mean, they look lovely side by side, but you can hang them in windows, that sort of thing.
They do. I mean, I'm busy redecorating my conservatory, so it would be really nice to hang them up sort of at different heights next to each other. And then you can put all sorts of things in there. You can put plants in there. I mean, especially if you've got the air plants in a place like a conservatory, because then again, you don't have to water them as well. But with the 4 succulents as well, obviously you don't have to do anything with them afterwards. But you can put other things in there again, like that one there in the front, which I did that round one.
That one there.
That one again, I've put some of my beaded flowers in there as well. So you can put anything in there that you like.
And it catches the eye and draws the eye in. It makes you want to see what's inside there. It makes it more intriguing. And everything's got a place. Everything's got a place to live. It's just a beautiful thing to either just place on a flat surface or hang from, as you said, a conservatory or something like that. Make a lovely feature out of these. And you can change what you actually put inside there. You don't have to keep it the same, obviously. Now, Pauline in Fife has been in touch. Good afternoon, Pauline. She says that, hi, I love these, so different, and I have an alcove where I could hang the little ones as a focal point. Great price too from Pauline in Fife. I totally agree with you, Pauline. At this sort of price, you know, it's up to you what you put inside them. If you are gem collectors, maybe you do watch the Jewelry Maker channel all the time, yeah, why not fully load them with gemstones, or indeed anything of a certain size that you actually want to kind of show off and display. Now, 10% of our stock has already gone. We've already got Alison coming in, Arlene in Surrey, Becky in Somerset, Rita in Hampshire, hello to Maureen and Mary and Jerry in Lincolnshire. They've already checked out. What would you put inside yours then, Mark?
Well, these ones actually, you could also just put a tea light candle in them.
Okay.
Not the real one again, with the LED ones. You can get some really nice ones as well. If you just put one in each of those, that would look really lovely in sort of a darker area.
Or maybe you've got like a patio area, maybe a barbecue area, maybe you've got one of those lovely big parasols. You could hang them from that. Obviously, be careful what you use to hang it, make sure it's nice and strong. But I agree with you. I mean, most of the candles I've got in my home at the moment are battery operated, mainly from a safety point of view.
Exactly. I mean, most people, I would say, probably use the LED ones now anyway.
Yeah.
But you could actually go completely different, and you could put sweets in them.
Oh, yeah.
For your guests to come, I'll have a sweet from that.
Good idea. And just be, you know, imaginative as to how you hang them, where you put them. And because they are, remember, glass and not plastic, you may think for $16.99 they're bound to be plastic. They're not. They are genuine glass. And there's a nice big loop at the top as well. And they will be sent to you properly packaged, of course, as well. And you're going to be getting all of these succulents and those gemstones, 3 pots. So I've only got 2 here, but the other pot,
I think this
Monica's
is the third
got.
one, yeah.
So that's what you're going to get. So you're going to get basically your rose quartz, your rose quartz amethyst, and also
citrine.
Your citrine as well. You get the large stones, and you get 3 pots of the smaller chips as well, which allow you to be obviously very decorative with how you use them. But to have the succulents here as well, I mean, I would have thought you could pay easily, what, £10 or £15 just for these on the road.
I would say so, especially ones that are really good quality like these.
Now, Alison in Kent's been in touch, and this is how you can do it. Remember, just go to our website, and where it says contact the studio. She says, hello, Dave, happy birthday. Thank you very much. And Monica, I'm going to get my gemstone Buddha in 1 or 2 of them. Love them. That's a really good idea, because the Buddhas are about that sort of height, aren't they?
Oh, that's perfect, isn't it?
You got me thinking now, because I've got one of those at home as well, gemstone Buddha.
Yeah.
Yeah, give him like a throne to sit on.
And actually, even the smaller ones, I suspect the smaller ones you could even hang on your Christmas tree with some Christmas decorations inside.
Nice idea.
Yeah.
And, you know, have you ever had candles on your Christmas tree? Probably the answer would be no. But if you've got those battery-operated ones, they will fit perfect. The little tea lights fit perfectly in the bottom. Yeah, in the Christmas time, in the festive season, hang them from your artificial tree, hang them from your real tree, hang them in the windows. But in the party season, in the barbecue season, hang them out on the patio.
Yeah. Perfect.
4, all different sizes, plus the gemstones, plus the faux succulents for $16.99. This is getting very, very busy indeed. So if you want to get yours, remember 10% of the stock went in the first couple of minutes. It's a lovely gift idea for someone as well. Then they can put in it whatever they want.
Yes, you can put silk flowers in them as well, especially if somebody's just had a wedding with maybe some silk flowers. You can get some flowers from the wedding, some silk flowers, or even dried flowers, and you can put those in there. That would make a really nice memento of a wedding or any other special occasion as well, to be honest.
Absolutely, yeah. What are you going to be doing with yours? Send your messages in to us. Thank you to those of you that have already done that. 20% of the stock has already gone. In all the years I've been presenting craft shows, I've never done a terrarium show before. And I saw it on my schedule. I thought, wow, what a great idea, because it's a hobby.
Yeah.
You know, and that's what we are, hobby makers. So if gardening's your thing, or maybe interior design is your thing, even if you're skeptical about the fact that they are faux succulents, don't be, because they are so believable, aren't they?
Oh, definitely, yeah. And as I say, if you don't want to use them in your baubles, you can use them anywhere else. You can get just a normal flower pot and put them in there and have a flower arrangement if you want to use your baubles for something else. You know, you don't have to use them together if you don't want to.
And to be fair, the large one will probably only go in the large...
Sorry?
The large one will only probably fit inside the large...
Well, actually,
anyway.
I'm going to show you something about that in a minute.
Okay,
Because
cool. And to get the gemstones included too, and they're real,
Yeah.
they're not artificial. They are real. The actual succulents are artificial, but you've got your citrine, your amethyst, and your rose quartz as well. And you know, if you don't want to necessarily put the actual larger gemstones into the terrariums, then why not just have it as like a charm? Have it as a, you know, it's a very romantic stone. The rose quartz. Keep that maybe in your pocket. Keep it maybe in your purse or something like that. Now tomorrow at 2 o'clock. If you're into your big tumble gemstones, we've got 2 great jewellery maker shows on Hobby Maker tomorrow at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So looking forward to that. Because you know, if we've known each other a long time, you know I love my jewellery and I love my gemstones. But these are real gemstones. The chips are real. The bigger stones are real. The 4 glass terrariums plus those fantastic succulents, all for just £16.99. And as I mentioned before, being my birthday today, the guys and the powers that be here at Hobby Maker have pushed out the stops. Pushed out all the stops. So we've got bargains galore from Hunky Dory coming up at 4 o'clock. We've also got lots of ways of you winning yourself account credit. If you look out for my little cat, Maisie, in the 3 to 4 show, count the number of times she appears in that show and you could win yourself a £50 account credit. And also, if you can guess, the gift that the guys have given me here at Hobby Maker is just to my right-hand side. If you can guess what is inside and you get it right, you could win yourself a £100 credit, and we'll announce the winner of that just before 6 o'clock this evening, before we go off air. What could be underneath? Now, one guess we've had of a wooden duck, I can tell you that isn't the case. I can tell you it's not a wooden duck, but any more than that I can't say. But what do you think could be underneath that? If you're right, you could win yourself a £100 credit by the end of the day today, just before 6 o'clock. What could be under our regal attire as a gift for my birthday? Good luck.
Interesting.
Just send your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I'm going to pass this one back to you.
Okay, what are you going to show us then, Monica?
Well, I wanted to show you, well, first let me just show you this one quickly. If you don't have to be very artistic or creative at all. I mean, with this one, all I did was I took a strand of gemstone chips and I put them in there and I put a couple of shells on top. And just like that, I mean, how good does that look? Just like
That would look great in the bathroom, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. Yeah.
In the windowsill of the bathroom.
Yeah. And then for the plants, the other thing I wanted to show you is although the plants are quite big, okay, so, and you've got your smaller baubles as well, but the plants actually come apart, so you can actually just pull them. I say that, and then this one's not going to work. There we go. So you can take them apart,
Okay.
and you can make smaller plants. So you can cut away the wire with some pliers, which I have some pliers here somewhere. I don't know where my pliers are. But anyway, you can just use your pliers to cut away the bottom, or you can fold it away out of the way. If you wanted to just use a smaller flower, then you can just take your gemstones. I mean, it really is so easy to do this. And obviously, I mean, on some of them, like this one, if I show you this one here, you can see your things that you put inside, they don't have to fit inside completely. They can stick out as well. That looks really nice as well if it sticks out. It's almost like it's overflowing. It looks very generous if it's sticking out of there a little bit. Mm-hmm. Okay?
Someone suggested salt and pepper.
Oh, yeah.
I suppose if you've got like coarse sea salt or something like that, that could go in there.
Well, you know, you get the salt lamps as well. Mm-hmm. So salt does have sort of, I don't know what they are, but they have positive properties, salt. So that's a good idea as well.
Yeah.
So then all you do is you take your gemstones, you pour them in there, and then you take your smaller little flowers. I would probably cut the base of it off, but I haven't got my pliers with me at the moment. And then just put it in there, just like that. And cover it over with a few more gemstones, or you can take another piece of the flower. Actually, I might put 2 of those in, so you could put 1. I mean, you can shape it. I mean, obviously, it's not solid. And then just put the other one in there, just like that. And it's that easy, and it's
lovely,
done.
isn't it? That could be on a bedside cabinet as
well. Exactly. You can take,
lovely.
if I can just steal your larger gemstones here for a second.
Yeah.
You can put a few of those in. I mean, there's nothing easier, really. You just put it in, and it kind of tells you where it all wants to go. You know, there you go. And that's taken me 20 seconds to do.
I love the fact that it's got the hook as well, and it's actually the blown glass. It's not a separate add-on.
Exactly,
and
exactly.
You just put some ribbon through there.
I mean, this one you can take completely apart, leaf by leaf, so you can actually put another leaf in there if you wanted to, a different looking leaf. This one can even stick out a little bit, so...
And another good thing, there's no nasty spikes on these succulents
Exactly,
either. They look as
exactly.
if they're quite dramatically sharp, but they're not. So you're not going to prick yourself or cut yourself.
And I mean, if you wanted to rearrange them after a while, you can put them back together again. I mean, it's pretty quite easy to take them apart, and you can just put them back together again afterwards if you wanted a bigger one. So they're really versatile, to be honest with you, and they're just really pretty, I think.
I'd be tempted to get a set for myself and then maybe have another 4 as gifts for other people.
Exactly, yeah.
And make them themed to someone's interests. What are they interested in? Are they interested in a garden? Are they interested in the seashore, nature? Hang them in the garden in the good weather. Hang them on the Christmas tree in the winter, or have them maybe on the window ledge or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, they are bauble-like at the end of the day, aren't they?
Yep. Yeah, Laura's just saying if you put holly in there with the berries as well.
Yeah.
Or even dried flowers. If you dried out like a rose, for example, or something like that, that would look really lovely as well.
Lovely.
Or actually, I was watching Hobby Maker a few days ago. A lady was making a paper fuchsia to go on a card.
Mm-hmm.
That would look really lovely in there as well.
Yeah. If you've got something that's really collectible that you're really proud of, but possibly you feel it's not getting shown to its best, it tends to get lost in the room, then pop it inside here. Maybe it's a little figurine or something, or a little collectible item. I've got a few quite rare coins, for example. It's kind of giving you like a frame to put whatever you choose to in there in the 4 different sizes.
Exactly. It makes it look sort of more precious, I suppose.
Yeah.
And especially if you hang them up, the smaller ones, if you hang them up and they move a little bit, if there's a bit of wind blowing in your nearby a window, then whatever's in there is going to, if it's something sparkly, it will sparkle, it'll reflect the light, it can do all sorts of things,
Think about if you've got a tree, maybe you've got a tree in the garden, and you want to hang these from branches on the tree, again with those battery-operated tea lights in them, rather than going to that expense of getting like electrical points installed and all that sort of thing. It will give you that little, very romantic kind of glisten of light from a distance when it's dark. But they're totally versatile. They really are. And because they're glass, they're easily washable. You can even put faux snow in the bottom of them.
Oh, yeah, yeah, of course, yeah.
Or potpourri.
Yeah. Or actually, in my bag, I have a gemstone tree that we've made a few times on Jewelry Maker with some wire and then the gemstones as the leaves. You can put one of those in there as well. That would look really lovely.
I would have thought $16.99 just for the gemstones would be good.
It would, yeah. But I mean, the baubles as well, that works out to £4 a bauble. I mean, you wouldn't get a plastic Christmas bauble for that.
No, you couldn't. That's very, very true. And if you wanted to decorate them, maybe with the Posca pens, you could do that as well.
Oh, yes.
And that would then give you almost like a stained glass effect if you wanted to colour them.
Especially if you then put it in a window where there's sunlight and then the colours will reflect on the wall.
Yeah. Definitely.
Sort of
They're beautiful things, they really are, but they start off as blank canvases. You may want to use the gemstones for something complete and totally different project.
Yep.
But you are going to get 3 large and 3 pots of the rose quartz, you're going to get the amethyst, and you're also going to get the citrine as well in their natural rough state, which you can of course put into these terrariums if you want to. And to get them as glass as well, not plastic, these are glass terrariums. 4 separate gifts, 4 separate ornaments for yourself. Maybe you want to go for 2 sets. You'll only pay 1 shipping and handling postage charge of £3.95. CNXC67 is the product code if you want to go for the smaller terrariums. But if you do want to go maybe for those and the large one, again, you'll pay just 1 postage of £3.95. Now this is such a great deal because it's a really large, beautiful thing. I haven't got a tape measure to measure the height of it, but what I particularly like about it is the design of it and the fact it's got a wooden base, which if I lift it up you can see is beautiful. You can see all the wood grain there. And then you've got the wooden ball stopper. So if you are putting real succulents in there that need air or need a bit of moisture, you can easily remove it. But again, you can put in it literally whatever you wish. The only restriction is the size of the opening at the neck.
Exactly, yeah.
Beautiful.
If you wanted to put a real plant in there, then something that has really beautiful flowers, like an orchid or something like that, I think would look really lovely in there.
Would do. And just the words up again that you are going to get 3 artificial succulents as well. And like you said, Monica, the weight of them, it does make them feel and look totally real. So you get these 3 artificial succulents, which you're just about to see now. There we go. So there they are. You get those 3. Plus you're going to get 2 tubs of your gemstones as well. I can't remember what they are now. You get...
one of them was moonstone.
white moonstone
Clear
and
quartz,
clear
yeah.
quartz. White moonstone and clear quartz, you get 2 tubs of each of, well, 1 tub of each of them, 2 in total, plus the artificial succulents, and they'll all fit inside there if you want to use them in that way. But yeah, we've got real shells in here, we've got moss in here. We can put, again, the little strip lights, the little kind of artificial lights can go in there, and it's just a lovely, lovely thing. $24.99 is your price.
And then if you, sorry to interrupt, if you want to hang something in there like I did with the little fairy in
Yeah.
there, all I did was I took the ball off the top and I made a little sort of an S hook from a little piece of wire, which I just hooked around the edge, and then I hung it on there, which you can't really see once you put the ball on there.
It's lovely. So whether you've got something that you've made, whether it's an item of jewellery, whether it's an ornament or something, maybe something that you normally put out at certain times of the year, but you want it on display all year round, this could be the ideal way of displaying it. I'm guessing that the opening is about 4 inches, I'd say.
Actually, I wonder if this would fit in there. Would this fit through the hole? Because that would look nice hung inside.
Don't know. Yeah.
Oh,
Good.
yes.
You could hang that
Inside the larger
inside
one.
it if you want to. Careful not to drop it. But yeah, that will fit in there. So the smallest one of the other terrariums, a set of 4, will fit in the larger terrarium if you'd like it.
Nice.
But it's a lovely ornament. It really, really is. Whatever you choose to put in it, it's going to be absolutely beautifully displayed, that's for sure. So this is $24.99. We have shown you on some websites out there on the World Wide Web, some of them, this sort of size, are going for around about 50 odd pounds, and that's what our starting price was. But we've got 50% off, okay? Now, we've actually, as Monica is known for jewellery maker, of course, above all things, we've actually got some strands of gemstones in the show as well, and these will work perfectly with the terrariums as well, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would, exactly. I put lots of them into the bottom of the large one that I did. And I mean, this one as well, I just have just the gemstones and a strand of tiger's eye at the bottom. In there, so you can see the tiger's eye in the bottom.
There you go.
Just with a few shells.
Now, the strands that I've just been handed, look at this. Look at this for absolute
that's a
luxury
big
and
strand.
romance. This is rose quartz. So many of these tumbled rose quartz chips that you can see here. These are stunning, aren't they? And again, you just snip the end and they all come off and you can put them loose into your terrarium.
Yeah. I mean, I can show you if you can pass me that one quickly. I'm not going to take it off the strand, but you can just put it on in there with the strand. You'll see just how amazing it looks, even on the strand.
That looks great, even if you just keep it on the strand. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I got given a big chunk of rose quartz when I got married, and it's still in my
Wow.
yeah, the porch of my house now. It's a lovely thing. So yeah, rose quartz, the stone of love, one of the stones of love. Now, where is this going to go? Now, even on Jewellery Maker, we're going to do a price that Jewellery Maker probably wouldn't do either. $4.99 here on Hobby Maker this afternoon. We're making the Jubilee Weekend as special for you as possible. DXP 004. That's the code you need to make sure is in your basket if you want to get all of those wonderful rose quartz pieces for $4.99. And the carat weight of this, 732 carats of rose quartz.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a lot.
They're wonderfully smooth and tactile, aren't they?
Oh, they really are. And
Now, lots of you coming in, multi-buying this, no surprises there. I'd get 3, 4, 5 of these for this sort of price. You're only going to pay the postage once of $3.95. But whether you're making jewellery out of it or whether you're using it in home decor, this is not a simulated rose quartz.
no, it's 100% genuine, yeah.
100% real thing. And tumble beautifully, so everything is wonderfully smooth. You've got no sharp edges on there whatsoever. Make them into jewellery, make them into earrings, necklaces, bracelets if you wish, or use them in your terrariums.
Yeah, and again, if you use them as the base of your terrarium, because they're really heavy, obviously they're stones, they're going to hold your succulents, because as I said, the succulents are quite heavy.
Yeah.
They're going to hold them in position quite nicely, so you can just tuck them in there as if you were planting them in something, and they're going to hold your plants in place.
732 carats for £4.99. Now remember, all of the channels that we are affiliated to here and under the Gemporia brand, we've got Sewing Street, we've got Yard Lane, we've got Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker, obviously. Yeah, we're all under one roof, all in the same building, but all bringing you different things. But this crosses both genres of Jewellery Maker and Hobby Maker, definitely. So that is your rose quartz for $4.99. Laura, my producer, wasn't sure whether she could take it to that price, but she's done it. She's bitten the bullet. take advantage of it. And if it's your first purchase, just give us a call. The call centre is in the building. It's a free phone number as well. They will take your order. They'll give you an account number, totally free of charge. And that's maybe your first purchase, $4.99. Now, the Tiger's Eye. This is lovely. It's rich. It's beautiful. All those wonderful, rich, golden, burnished colours of brown, copper. It's all in there. Maybe you just want these to make jewellery out of. sRGP 64, maybe you're looking to do masculine jewellery. It's got quite a masculine look to it because of the rich golden and brown tones. Tiger's Eye's lovely though, isn't it?
But for the terrariums as well, I mean, it's got a really earthy colour, you know, so it's perfect for the bottom of a terrarium.
Now, have we got the carat weight of this? 330 carats of Tiger's Eye, these beautiful nuggets. What about this? And where's that price going to go? All you've got to do is snip the strand. That releases them. They're all individual, but if you want to keep them on a strand, you could actually wear it as a necklace, as it is, to be fair. It will go over your head. £2.99.
Wow.
£2.99. Go for the rose quartz. Go for the Tiger's Eye at the same time. 1 P&P of £3.95. Wow. Under a tenner for both. You can have the rose quartz and the Tiger's Eye for less than £10 plus your P&P, of course, as well, of just £3.95.
I mean, even if you put nothing else in the baubles, just a strand of the gemstones, a different colour in each one, and then hang those up in a window, put them on a windowsill, that would look really lovely as well, wouldn't it?
Now, obviously, you would snip the actual strands so that they're all nice and random and loose in there, but that gives you some idea. Yeah, like you say, it does give it like an earthy tone.
It does, yeah.
Beautiful. And if we put the rose quartz in as well, actually the rose quartz probably would be better in the bigger one because you've actually got more carats there. There we go, look. Rose quartz in one, Tiger's Eye in another. Have a genuine gemstone terrarium that you could be so proud of.
I don't think many people have genuine gemstone terrariums in their
I know. Or starting a thing maybe. So if you want your Tiger's Eye, $2.99. If it's your first thing you bought, welcome to Hobby Maker. If you're actually going to be buying maybe more than that today, let's remember it's only $3.95 for your postage. Whether you've got one thing in your basket and you check out, or whether you pay, order 20 times during the afternoon. Now the lapis lazuli, denim blue, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at these colourways. I don't know where we're going with these prices on the lapis lazuli. I was feel it's got like a southwestern feel to it, possibly.
It does, and then it's got the little sort of metallic flecks in there. It's really beautiful gemstone lapis lazuli.
And again, if you want to make it a bracelet, possibly for a guy or a lady, guys like wearing lapis lazuli. If you love your denim, this will look good on a guy, look great on a girl. And again, great for your interior design and your interior decor as well. UGP 30, if you want the rose quartz, the Tiger's Eye, and the lapis lazuli as well at the same time. Pop all three in, you'll find magically your postage will only be $3.95. How would you use chips like this? What would you do with them?
Well, you can just restrand them. I wouldn't keep them on the strand that they're already on because it's just a temporary strand which might break or might get damaged. You can turn them into stretchy bracelets, put them on elastic, or you can just restrand them in a bit of beading thread and wear them just like that. You can also use, on Jewelry Maker, we have something called memory wire, which is a wire that holds its shape. So that looks really lovely if you thread it onto wire like that. Or you can just re-thread it on a beading thread and put a clasp on either end, and it's just a simple bracelet.
And of course, every single one is drilled, so you haven't got that to do yourself. It's all been done for you, hence why it's on the strand. Let's get that price down. Where are we going with this? $4.99 for lapis lazuli. So many different shades of blue. Mainly the dark kind of denim blue is what you see, but there are other hues of blue that you can enjoy, of course, as well. $4.99, and that is 250 carats of lapis lazuli. We're talking terrariums today, but you might be thinking jewellery, earrings, bracelets, necklaces, whatever takes your fancy. But again, if I put them in the terrarium to show you how this looks, maybe you're wanting something a little bit nautical for a bathroom.
Yes.
Then lapis lazuli will be good. There we go. And again, you unstrand them, but just randomly placed in the terrarium, really attractive. Mix them up. Mix up this with the rose quartz. Blue and pink would be superb, wouldn't it? Now, the terrarium 4 set, 60% of the stock of this is gone. I'm not at all surprised.
No.
Let me show you. You're going to get these succulents. They are artificial, but you would never in a million years know that. They look every bit as real succulents. You get those 3, and you can separate them, can't you?
You can, yeah.
So if you want to separate those 3 strands, you can do that. You get the 4 globes. You get the large, slightly smaller still, and then the smallest one down there, which is being kind of hidden a little bit. So you get all 4 of them. If I move that back, you can see what you're going to get. There we go. Now you don't get the gemstones that are in here, but you can buy them separately if you like that look. You get them empty, but what you do get with them are 3 containers, 3 jars full of natural gemstones. So you've got your citrine, you've got your amethyst, and you've got your rose quartz, and then you get 3 of the larger stones as well.
Yeah.
So I would pay that just for those 3 stones alone, £15,
Yeah.
$16.99.
There's your third one there.
There's the third one, there's the rose quartz. If everyone checks out, we've got 4 of these left. That's all we've got. You've loved these this afternoon. What a treat. What will you put in yours? Are they going to be, it was my mum and dad's anniversary yesterday. I was really kind of trying to find something meaningful that could be personalised. We ended up going down the rose front for the garden, which was lovely. But equally, one of these made up with their favourite flowers or favourite colours or favourite gemstones. Maybe their birthstone. Yeah, a few of those in a terrarium like that would be absolutely lovely.
And of course, another great thing about the 4 plants is if you put a real plant in there, obviously they're going to grow. Eventually they're going to outgrow, so you have to redo them again. But with the ones that come in the kits, you can make them up and you can just leave them and they'll stay looking the same as well. Forever, really. The other thing I wanted to say quickly is when you get the terrariums out of the box, just give them a quick wash. Just with a normal, I just washed it with just a damp cloth and then a dry cloth because they do come a little bit dusty.
Yeah.
So if you just give them a wipe over, that's all you need to do, really.
Terrific. Okay, well, they're a great idea. They're a fantastic gift. They're amazingly affordable for you to treat yourself to have them in your home. We're now down to single figures, if you like, the set of 4, with the succulents, or the faux succulents, should I say, and the genuine gemstones. So the succulents are artificial, the gemstones are very much real, and they are genuine citrine, amethyst, and rose quartz. You get the large pieces, and you also get full pots of the smaller chips as well, which obviously you can mix them together if you want to, put them in the base of your terrarium or use them for something completely different if you choose. CNXC67 is the product code, and it's $16.99. You're watching, of course, Hobbymaker at this Jubilee Weekend Special, the Platinum Jubilee Weekend Special. I'm with you through until 6 o'clock. This is Monica, who's normally seen on Jewellery Maker, but has popped in today to do this on Hobbymaker for us as well. And we'll be back after a short break, but check out your baskets, don't miss out.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back to Hobbymaker. Yes, we're here, we're live all the way through this Jubilee weekend, so I hope you're enjoying yourselves and I hope you can spend a bit of time with us if you can. Remember, we've got 2 really interactive ways of getting involved with us today where you could win yourself an account credit or 2. A bit later on in the 3 o'clock show, Joe joins us with Crafty Kit Company. Looking forward to that show with felting and fantastic pictures and lots of fantastic pictures to make and enjoy, and flower making as well in the 5 o'clock show. But during that show, my cat at home is called Maisie, and the head of marketing actually emailed me from Hobbymaker during the week and said, "Can you send us a picture of your cat, please?" And I said, "Yeah, but why?" Basically, my Maisie is going to make an appearance or 2 or 10 in the show at 3 o'clock. If you see her, count how many times she appears. I'm not going to tell you when she's there, but she'll just kind of creep on and creep off occasionally through the show. Count how many times she appears. If you're right, you'll then be in the draw to win yourself a £50 credit. So that's something to look out for, just between 3 and 4 this afternoon. And then, if you tell me what you think my gift from Hobbymaker to me for my birthday is, what's inside this. What is covering, or what is this covering? What gift have they given me? If you get it right, you stand to win yourself £100 credit, and we'll announce the winner of that just before 6 o'clock, before we go off air later on today, okay? So that's just drop an email to tell me what you think is underneath that regalia. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you could win yourself £100 credit. Good luck with that. Right, now, what about if you make jewellery or have things that you want to display? Now, if you've known me a while, you'll know that I used to have a jewellery collection produced years ago now. So I looked into getting display material that would display the rings and earrings, all that sort of thing. And I went through wholesale. It cost a fortune. It ended up not bothering in the end because it was just too expensive. Now, what you can use these for is for displaying things that you've made that you want to show off, maybe at fairs or events or at shows. But also, importantly, if you want to photograph things, we're in that kind of Instagram world these days, and you know, the auction channels, all that sort of thing, where you want to show, if you're trying to sell something, you want to show it in the best light. Now, this could be for any type of craft, any type of anything that you make, because these are blocks, very lightweight but very strong blocks that are, think of them as like stages to put what you want on to make it look better. Now, you're going to get everything on the top shelf if you order what's on the screen right now. Now, if you've looked into point of sale stuff from, you know, in businesses, it's a small fortune. This is going to go to a really crazy price. Now, you're going to get MGGP 41, MGGP 41, that's the product code. You're going to get all of these. Now, these are made from like a very dense foam. They're incredibly light, but they are incredibly strong. Let me show you what you're getting here. You get all these different circles, which again, you can use either together or completely separately. It just gives you a blank surface and a very attractive surface to display anything that you've made, whether it's arty, whether it's a card, whether it's jewelry, whatever it might be. Or maybe you've got things that you want to display in a display cabinet, but you want to have height so that things stand out, things at the back don't get lost in front of things at the front. Then this is a great way of doing it. You get your circles, you get your hexagon, you've got your square blocks in different heights and different sizes. So for example here, you could have something quite high and prominent at the back of a display cupboard, something a little bit lower, and then something on the base at the front. You've got semicircles, which can go in front of the squares as well if you want to. So you can build up your display and display things and make them look incredibly professional. Now, this one here at the back, this has actually got like a doorway cut into it. So again, lots of very versatile uses for this. But it's brilliant. It really is brilliant. And when you see where the price is going to go on this, and you've got little steps. I mean, this is like a miniature version of what we have here in the studio. And the reason we've got these big steps in the studio is so that we can put the card collections out. You can see everything's at a different level. So this is the same sort of idea, but for smaller things. Things that you've made, things that you want to display for sale or whatever. You know, if you're putting everything on a flat table, things are going to get missed, things are going to get lost. This is all about getting dimension and height to displays, and you don't normally see this available for you anywhere. We've now gone down to from $69.99 to $39.99 for everything here. Now, when I was looking at displays for jewellery, something that sort of size was costing me probably about between £20 and £25 just for one. That's why I decided, hey, this is going to get expensive. I'm not going to do that. I'll have to try and rethink it. You've got the chance to get all of these different size and different dimension blocks in this really dense but lightweight foam to make displays, show off what you want to enjoy, whether it's displays at home that you've got in cabinets that you can't really enjoy and can't see, or whether it's things that you're trying to sell and people are missing things because things are at the back, they can't see them. This is a perfect opportunity at that price to get all of these fantastic, they call them block props for photography, but also just from a visual point of view, not just for photographs. These are great, they really are. $39.99, and if you're in business, if you've got shop windows and things like that that you want people to stop and look at, then this is perfect for you. Save yourself a fortune. If you've got maybe an Etsy page, anything like that, and you want to photograph things to the best so that they really kind of get all the likes and get a lot of interest, these are going to be great. $39.99. This is the sort of thing that we have as a TV station and have paid a fortune for over the years. These are for you at home domestically, but they're professional products. You're not paying anywhere near what you should be for these. They are an absolute bargain, believe me, at this price. I know from my own experience, this would probably have cost, if I'd have bought it from the manufacturer that I saw and looked at years ago, it would have probably cost me, for all of this, 4 times as much, maybe even 5 times as much. I was looking at hundreds and hundreds of pounds, and I thought, do you know what? I want them, but do I want them that much at that price? $39.99 for the lot is great. It's not hollow, it's solid, but it's lightweight. And it's not going to shatter or anything like that because it's made from this dense foam. It's really kind of tactile too. And also, it's a neutral colour, so whatever you're showing, it's not going to clash or anything like that at all. So when you're looking for displays, and getting the displays looking as good as possible, it's this sort of investment, this sort of purchase, that you're going to be so grateful that you've actually got it. And if you do photograph things, getting them looking as best as possible is absolutely key. I know you can buy like photographic booths that lots of people have invested in. Well, why not have these to go in those booths as well, so that you can kind of position jewellery on different levels? I mean, over on our sister channel, Gems TV, they've got like rotating Lazy Susans circles with numbers on, with all the different pieces of jewellery on them. You know, you could have loads of jewellery on display here. It wouldn't even be jewellery. You know, what do you want to display? What do you want to show off? Maybe you've got a gem collection. Maybe you buy, again, from our sister channel, Gem Collector. Maybe you've got lots of beautiful tanzanites and all those other wonderful gemstones that you want to show off. Treat yourself to this and you'll have a fantastic display. You really will. Okay, now that's the bumper one. Now the next one we're going to go to is similar but different in that this is MDF, okay? So this is MDF, but it's exactly the same concept. You've got things for height, you've got things for character. These are circular. All of these are circular at different heights and different levels and different widths as well. All of these are completely independent and separate. These are a little bit heavier than the foam ones a few minutes ago that we showed you, but they do exactly the same job. Whether you're stacking them on top of each other, having jewellery around there, and then something maybe larger in the centre, you can completely have them side by side rather than on top of each other. It's entirely up to you. But again, you know, you've got at least 3 different heights there. Something can be displayed on this one, that one, that one. Whereas if it's just flat on a surface, it's not got the impact, it's not going to draw the eye. Things are going to get missed, aren't they? It adds dimension, it adds height, it adds interest, and again, a very neutral colourway. So this price, this is really cool actually, should be $49.99. That's not going to be the price you pay. YHGP82 is the product code. If you have wondered where you can get things like this, normally you have to go wholesale, you have to go to big producers, and then again, the prices are extortionate normally. We've gone to $29.99 for all of those. So it's a 9-piece MDF 3D block prop photography suite, they call it. Cylinders and flat circles, that's what you've got there. And again, it's all about how things are displayed. You know, if you see something on a tatty piece of cloth, or you see something on a dirty tabletop or something like that, even though it may be a gorgeous gem, or it might be a gorgeous ring, or it might be a gorgeous bracelet, it's not going to have the impact that you want it to have. Something that's crisp and fresh. It shows things off to their best. It could be cards that you want to display. Maybe you've got, I don't know, 4 deep cards on a tabletop at a craft fair. The one at the back never gets sold because it never gets seen. Have them a bit higher. Give your height to your display as well. I mean, when you buy a table or you rent a table at an event, you're paying for a space, a certain space. It's a bit like wardrobes. Are we using the height to our best advantage? We've got the width there, we've got the depth, but what about the height? The height's free. You know, that's air. So get these wonderful steps that you can then have things higher or lower. It's just a great investment, it really is. 0800 001 4433. Free phone number. Maybe you've got a shop and you've just been quoted for, you know, display pieces for your window in your shop. Get a couple of these and save yourself a small fortune, because that is a ridiculous price. YHGP82 is the product code there. Now the last one, this is the most affordable, and the value of this is incredible. This is the one that really, if you're wanting to show miniatures, maybe you've got a thimble collection or something like that, or again, a gemstone collection, you've got the steps. I mean, if you look at our steps, when Hobbymaker was being put together and planned, we were all being asked, you know, what do we need table-wise, demonstration-wise in the studio? All of us said, without exception, we need a set of steps. And they went, set of steps? Why do we need steps? When we've got big card collections that need to be kind of fanned out and displayed so you can see everything you're going to be getting, you know, why have just one level when you can have 3? So we've got a bottom step, a middle step, a top step. You've got your very own step here, and that's completely separate. It looks that's one piece. It's not. They're all separate. So you can build up your steps however you like. So you get a 3-step there. This, we're going back to the foam again here with this. You've then got a square. You've then got your rectangular cubes, and you've also then got your circular, and you've also got your semicircular as well. But I mean, that against a flat back is perfect. And again, it's giving it a bit of height to it. It's giving it a platform. You know, actors, actresses perform on stages and they have lovely things dressing the stage and all of that. Think of what you're selling or what you're displaying as an actor or an actress. It needs to have like a plinth to give it height, to give it real prominence. And that's what you've got here. You can have the smaller cube, the taller cube, and maybe the steps just there. Build up your own. You work it out and see what looks best. But when you're taking photographs of things, you want to see the whole picture. You want to see everything, and that's what these are for, or for displays as well. Now, we're not asking $29.99 for this. Let's cut it by 50%. It is the birthday deal today, because it's my birthday today, so there are birthday bargains all the way through the day, especially with Hunky Dory at 4, don't forget that. OK Cheapy 92, $14.99, and to be honest, the place that I went to look for this sort of thing years ago, they'd have charged me that for that, $14.99 for one of those. They really, really would. And I dare say, still, they're very, very expensive. How we've got this for this price, it's good quality, it really, really is. It's strong, it's dense, but it's incredibly light. That weighs only a few ounces. There's no weight to it at all. And easily movable, and again, it's a blank canvas, a neutral canvas that's going to show off anything of colour on it. So, you know, I'm getting quite addicted to Gem Collector, our channel. I watch it an awful lot, and very often they've got only 1s and 2s of something, and I think, oh, I like that, and it's gone. It's gone in a flash. If you've got a gem collection, that is the perfect way of showing them off. Have an LED light above them, have them on just plain blocks like this, and you can really enjoy your collection, right? Rather than keeping them in a box, in a drawer somewhere, not enjoying them, gems are there to be enjoyed. They're not made to be tucked away. They're there to be worn. They're there to be displayed. And this is fantastic if you are displaying anything really, not just gems, but anything at all that you've got, any collectibles you may have got. I'm a Concorde nut. I collect anything Concorde. So I've got lots of little kind of models and little things that were carried on Concorde and were signed by Concorde captains, that sort of thing. Now, we're inviting your messages in. So it's fantastic to know that you're watching and you're getting involved in the show today. Mandy in Somerset says, you can put the circles on a Lazy Susan. Great idea. Yeah, if you've got a Lazy Susan, maybe it's not the most attractive thing, put the circles on top of that. It then gives you a lovely flat surface to position what you want to display. Okay, Monica and I are here. We're talking terrariums. We're talking about how to display and how to photograph your crafts, whatever it might be. We'll take a short break at this point and come back with more great deals. And we've got Joe actually from the Crafty Kit Company coming up in the next hour at 3 o'clock. If you love felting, you're going to love the pictures that you can do. Anyone can do it. That's coming up in about 15 minutes at 3 o'clock. Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations, and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making, and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hope you're well, and here we are at this fantastic weekend. Everyone's hopefully having a good time and enjoying themselves. If you can spare some time with us over the weekend, that would be absolutely fantastic, because we've got lots of great shows coming up. And we've got a very, very interesting afternoon here today. Lots of chances to take advantage of competitions and fantastic giveaways. And also, of course, we've got the Hunky Dory Bargain show at 4 o'clock this afternoon, because it's my birthday. Everything is a birthday bargain price just for that show. If you're a Hunky Dory fan, do not miss that at 4. Lovely Monica's with me. Now, we had a message from Paul. Afternoon, Paul. He says, can we see the other stringed nuggets? Thank you. Of course, Paul. Yep, no problem. Right, now we've got 3 left. We've got the beryl.
This one.
Which is this one here.
Yeah.
So there's your beryl, and this is really lovely. If you love your pastel tones, look at this. 208 carats of beryl, 280, beg your pardon, 280 carats of beryl. Look at the rose quartz you've got there. So basically beryl, tell us a little bit more about beryl. It's part of the ruby family, isn't it, beryl?
Well, beryl is several different gemstones. It's a family of gemstones,
Yeah.
like the rose quartz, obviously. You can see the rose quartz in there.
Rose quartz is beryl.
And then things like morganite, and a few other gemstones in there as well, depending on the colours as well.
Aquamarine,
yeah.
emerald. There's loads. Loads in here for that price.
Beautiful pastel colours.
And we don't know where the price is going. Well, we know where it's going, but we don't know what it is yet. But it's going to be on a par with what we've seen already. So if you want this in your basket, UQP002, okay? UQP002, or it's 002. And here comes that price. £4.99 for beryl, that amount of it. And remember, it's so many carats, 280 carats. Yours will not be identical to this, because no two can be identical, but it will be basically the same quantity of fantastic gemstones here. And they're all beautifully tumbled to the nicest smooth.
They are, and they're substantially large nuggets. They're not little tiny nuggets, so it's quite.
Yeah, and pre-drilled. Again,
Yeah.
obviously, otherwise we wouldn't be on the strand. So if you fancy this one, maybe you just collect as many gemstones as you can, and you're thinking that's going to be an expensive hobby. Not if you buy them from us, whether it be on Jewellery Maker, whether it be, of course, on Gem Collector, or whether it be here with us at Hobby Maker, because jewellery and gems are hobbies for an awful lot of people.
Yes. And then, of course, a lot of people believe in the sort of the healing properties of gemstones as well. So, there's lots of things.
2 o'clock tomorrow with Susie,
Yeah.
we'll discover more about the beautiful gemstones that are available here as well. So that is $4.99. Now the sodalite, look at this. If you loved the lapis lazuli earlier on, they're probably going to absolutely bite my hand off for this. This one's got a little bit more of a kind of a grey blue to it, which is a really, really lovely colour and very fashionable at the moment too. And these are slightly different shapes, these, aren't they, as well?
They are. They're a little bit sort of longer nuggets. But as you were saying earlier about having the terrariums in your bathroom, if your bathroom is blue and white, which I suspect a lot of people's bathrooms are blue and white, this would be the perfect gemstone to put in there, I think.
PMPO39, that's the product code if you fancy this. And again, just a couple will make a lovely earring. So imagine how many pieces of jewellery you could make with this. Or is it going to be a piece of jewellery? Is it going to be something else? Is it going to be to go into your terrariums? There it is, £3.99. £3.99. And this is genuine, this isn't synthetic, it's not imitation. And you've got 60 inches. You could double that up and wear it as 2 30-inch necklaces, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Wow.
And as I say, if you wanted to do that, just re-strand it on a piece of beading thread and put a clasp on it and you're done.
Yeah. Obviously, don't wear it as it's threaded here. This is a temporary.
Yeah, it's a temporary strand.
Yeah.
A temporary thread in there, which is not ideal.
Do you want to see this in the terrarium as well? Because these would look lovely. And these are, rather than being kind of flat, these are longer. They've been drilled in such a way that you've got the length of the gem to enjoy rather than it going sideways. So there's a lot there for your money. 310 carats, 310 carats, all for that price of $3.99. We're virtually giving them away this afternoon. And if you've already bought something, remember, you don't pay any more P&P because you've paid your $3.95. Now, this next one, Ruby Zoazite, this is stunning. Do you love green? You think of ruby, obviously, as red, and there are some red stones in there, but this is a lovely earthy green, isn't it? Predominantly. And you've got rubies There we are, look, the ruby in it.
Yeah.
Aren't they lovely? Something a bit different, maybe a gemstone you've never heard of before or had the opportunity to use. Use them in your card making as well. You could actually maybe make a pair of earrings and attach them in a card, so you're sending a gift as well as a card at the same time.
Yeah. And again, if you're using it in your terrariums, the earthy colours of the ruby zoisite and the tiger's eye work together really nicely.
That does go well together.
Those two would look really nice.
So rather than having earth in the bottom of your terrarium, why not have gemstones? How luxurious is that? Yeah. So the two together, I can't remember what we dropped the price to on the tiger's eye.
Yeah.
Tiger's eye was $2.99 for all of that. If you missed that, there's still some left, but it's going quickly. If you want the ruby zoisite, let's get the price down on that as well. NHGP26 is the product code. NHGP26. Ruby zoisite's going to £3.99. Do you do these prices all the time on Jewellery Maker?
Sometimes, yes.
Not all the time, but sometimes. Well, we are pulling out the stops this afternoon. Maybe you've never watched Jewellery Maker, didn't really know about it. They're on before us every day, 8 until 1. And then, of course, we come along off the back of Sewing Street in the afternoon. So whatever you do, don't miss out on these. Now, we've got literally single figure stock left on the 4 terrarium. It's been a while since we've looked at these, so you may not have seen them if you just got in. You've got the small, right the way up to the largest, and they've all got the opening at the mid in the front. We literally have, just been told there are 20 of you with these terrariums in your baskets, and we've only got a couple left now. So it's a case of who checks out first. If you are having it in your basket, check out now. You'll get one of the last few. You are going to get, remember, the faux succulents as well. So you get those 3, which look so real. You get those 3 faux succulents, and you're getting genuine gemstones: citrine, amethyst, rose quartz in a big stone, single stones, and also as the tumbled chips in these pots as well. So you get them in tumble chip form and also solid stone form as well. $16.99 for all 4. That's a brilliant price. And whether they are going to be ornamental and hung, whether they're going to be ornamental and stood, whether they're going to become Christmas decorations at some part of the year, and maybe patio decorations at other times in the year, hang them in the trees with the battery-operated tea lights.
Sorry?
Hang them in the trees with the battery-operated tea lights.
Yeah.
I think that would look absolutely lovely, especially if we're spending more time outside into the evenings now. It's getting warmer. $16.99. Be quick and check out, otherwise you're going to miss out. 0800 001 4433, and it's quick. It's about to sell out, so grab yours before it does. The big one comes again with lots for your money. You've got these succulents, artificial faux succulents. You get 3 of those, which could look great in there. They really, really would look great in there. But you can use them in other ways if you want to. And remind me, Monica, you get the
Clear quartz, and you get moonstone.
Clear quartz and moonstone as well.
Yeah,
2
moonstone
pots
is
of
really
those.
great because it sort of has little flashes of colour in there. So if you put your terrarium somewhere where the sun shines on it, you can see little flashes of colour coming from the moonstone.
Like I see what you mean. Yeah, as the light hits it, you just get little, almost like holographic.
Yeah, exactly.
A bit like that. Okay.
Yeah.
So you get both of those, and the star of the show has to be the terrarium itself. Look at this. It's beautiful. I love the fact it's got the wooden base and the wooden stopper. The stopper just rests on there, so if you do have real plants in there, you need to water or whatever.
Well, you can take the stopper off to water them, but then you would put the stopper back in so that it kind of creates its own environment inside, so you don't have to water it as often because obviously the water evaporates and then it comes back down again. So that's why you have the stopper on top.
Right. And it's so beautiful, beautifully decorative. Someone's just bought 4. I'm not surprised. Maybe you can have them in a row, or you've got a display in mind for them. £24.99, so just under £100 for 4, 1 P&P of £3.95, and you've got something of beauty. Maybe it's going to be 4 separate gifts for members of the family or friends.
Oh.
I mean, you know, give.
Or maybe,
if I'd seen this last week, I'd probably bought one of these for my mum and dad's anniversary yesterday.
Oh, nice. They would also make nice table decorations at a wedding as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they would do,
So
actually.
You could do like a wedding arrangement in them and put one on every table.
Monica, great to work with you at last.
Oh, thank you for having me.
That's great, great to see you. When are you back on Jewellery Maker?
Jewellery Maker, I'm back on the 9th.
On the 9th, okay.
Yeah.
Look out for Monica then. I'll be back in a second with a brand new guest, brand new company. It's all about felting. You're going to love it. Joe and myself, follow a break.
Got a brand new show starting on Hobbymaker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobbymaker show. Who the Hobbymaker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobbymaker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobbymaker. Think I'll get 5 more Zs in.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back to Friday afternoon on Hobbymaker. Hope you're having a lovely time with us today. I'm Dave. You may or may not know it's my birthday today, and thank you ever so much to everybody that's sent in birthday wishes and goodwill messages on Facebook and emails as well. Nice to hear from everybody. This show is one of our special shows for many, many reasons. Not only is it the first time we've actually had the Crafty Kit Company here, the lovely Joe I'll introduce you to in a second. So we've got brand new kits, never before been seen, but also this hour, my little darling Maisie, my cat at home, is going to be making some appearances on the show. Now, between now and 4 o'clock, all you've got to do is count the number of times that Maisie appears. I'm not going to announce her. She'll just appear at random. I won't know when it's going to happen. Here's number 1. But count how many times Maisie appears during this show and then email in at the end of the show to tell us how many you think she's been on for. And if you're right, you could win yourself a £100 credit on your account, okay? So keep watching, keep looking, and keep counting every time you see Maisie. That's the only time I'm going to tell you that she was on the screen, okay? So good luck, you could win a £100 credit. Now, Crafty Kit Company. Joe, let me introduce you to Joe. She's flown down from Edinburgh to be especially with us today at some ungodly hour of the morning.
Yes, I'm ready for my bed.
You braved the Edinburgh airport as well.
I did. It was absolutely packed at 4 o'clock this morning.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
People are enjoying their holidays, obviously.
Well, hopefully, absolutely. Yeah. Well, great to see you. Thank you for coming down.
You're
now,
welcome.
Crafty Kit Company, tell us about your company.
Yeah, so Crafty Kit Company, we've been going 10 years this year, and we specialise mainly in needle felting. That's our core product, but we also do cross stitch. Shortly be launching some embroidery kits, and we do some sewing kits as well, and we also do some felt craft, which we'll see in the second show today.
Yes, because there's 2 shows with Joe, this one and at 5 o'clock today, all about flowers in the 5 o'clock show, making flowers out of felt. This one, though, is all about how you can felt pictures. And I asked you at the beginning, before we started the show earlier, how easy is this to do? Anyone can do this, yeah?
So this is a bit like colouring in using wool instead of crayons or pens.
Okay.
So it's really simple. It's brilliant for beginners. It's really good for people who would like to have a go at needle felting, maybe a little bit scared of the sharp needles because they're just going straight onto something that's, you know, there's a lot of protection there.
Sure.
So great for beginners.
Now, the lovely thing about these kits are, and we've got a set of 4 that we're going to introduce you to straight away, which is the best saving. It's like you're getting 1 kit for nothing, basically. They are available individually, and we'll get to those a bit later on. But if you want to go for the set of 4, and they're lovely, all of them, you'll get one of them free, basically, by buying the set of 4. You get everything in the kit you need, apart from a pair of scissors. That's the only thing you need, which all of us have got at home.
Exactly. Yes, so I would actually recommend people who have fabric scissors will know exactly what I'm talking about. So a pair of fabric scissors and a pair of scissors for paper.
Right, okay, a pair of each.
Yeah.
Now, what you're going to get if you go for the set of 4 today is these beautiful, beautiful images. You even get the embroidery hoop as well, everything you need, and you get the needle, and you get, of course, the wool, and you also get, of course, the cushion to actually felt into it. Have a little look. These 4 here are what's coming in the set of 4, okay? So you've actually got here, they've got the fawn, which is going to be our first demonstration in a minute. You've also got the mouse, the bunny and the bear as well. All 4 of those, that's the set you're going to be getting with everything in it. I mean, the presentation and the packaging is incredible.
People love the packaging. I need to say thank you to Andy for that.
Is that your other half?
Yes, yeah.
Andy, you've done a good job. But of course, more importantly, what's inside it is gorgeous as well. The quality of the fibres, the quality of everything. I mean, look at these. Look, this is the sort of thing you could be making. And like Joe said, it's just like colouring, but with not inks or paints, but using fibres instead. And it's all done by templates, is that right?
So I'm going to show you 2 different types of template, but it's, yeah, basically your template is included in the kit, and you can either cut it out and draw around it, or you can do the way that I'm going to show you with the fawn, which is a really clever way.
Can you just show us everything that you get in one of the boxes?
Yeah, absolutely. Right. So inside the kit you will get, so if I lay it out in front of me, you'll see it here. So you get the instructions. Yes. Which include the template printed on. I've actually, for the first demonstration, I've photocopied the template. So if you've got access to a copier, that's a really good way of saving your template, and then you get so much wool, you can definitely make this more than once.
Okay, good.
You get, for the fawn, all of this wool.
That's a lot of wool.
It's a lot of wool, and when you see how little you need, you'll appreciate exactly how much wool this is. So you could actually make several pictures with all of this.
I thought you just could make one picture from each box, but
no,
not the case.
Lots and lots of wool. You get a small recycled polystyrene mat to work on. So it's black because it's recycled. And that is adequate, but I'm going to just give you some advice about transferring the pattern onto a bigger surface to start with. You get 2 felting needles. One has a green handle, one has a blue handle, and it's all explained in your instructions, but the green handled one is a heavier gauge needle. Okay. So that'll work a bit harder for you. And the blue handled needle is a finer gauge, so that's really good for the fine details. And of course, you get your embroidery hoop, and you get your piece of felt backing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everything in the box?
Everything's in the box apart from the scissors.
Okay, so just the scissors, that's all you need. Right, now, let me show you the price that we can do this for. Remember, you're going to get the fawn, you're going to get the bear, you're also going to get the mouse, and you're also going to get the bunny rabbit as well, all 4 of them. And you saw how much wool was in that one box just for the fawn. This price means that one of these you're not paying for. $57.85. And as a special treat, we've actually got it on split pay as well, as it's Joe's first show with us as well. $28.92 is your first payment. $28.92 over 2 payments. One today, one in 4 weeks' time, and just one P&P, of course, every day of $3.95, no matter how many things you buy. We do have them individually available as well, but the best deal is to buy the set of 4. We've got the otters and the bee coming up soon as well, all as individuals. But that, if you want the set of 4, is yours. HRC 752. HRC 752. All right, Joe, we'll go through the individuals in a minute, if that's all right. Could you show us how to do it?
Yes, so I'm going to show you how to transfer the template for the fawn and the other 3 animal heads that are in the deal onto the felt backing. And this is a really smart way of transferring any design. So if you enjoy the technique, you can actually draw your own design onto a piece of thinnish paper, you know, like a photocopier type paper, and create your own designs using exactly this technique. So I've already copied this onto another piece of paper, and this is actually recycled paper, which is a little bit softer than your usual kind of very bleached white paper. Okay. But you can actually do it straight from the instructions. And I'm just going to put a couple of pieces of tape onto the felt backing just to keep that in place. Lovely. Now, you don't need to use tape. You could actually just put some pins in it. If you've got extra felting needles, you could use felting needles just to keep it all in place. Now, one thing we didn't mention, it's not in the kit, but most people have something like this at home. You will need a pen that's got quite a long nib on it.
So a fine liner.
So a fine liner. Do you know what? A biro would work, even a soft leaded pencil, as long as it's got quite a long nib on it. And all you're going to do, and I'm not going to go around the whole thing because I've got one I prepared earlier, but you're just going to poke right through the paper.
Oh, okay.
And it's a little bit like dot to dot because you're just going to follow the lines. You don't need to be too precise because it's all going to be covered up with the wool.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll just do a few more and then I'll show you how it looks underneath. So if we peel this off.
Okay.
Can you see how that's
Yes.
transferred on?
Yes.
And if you were to continue to do the whole...
I see what you said about doing a photocopy, so you can reuse it again and again and again.
Yeah, so you definitely, if you do have access to a photocopier, it's a really good idea to make a copy. So here's one I prepared earlier, and I've just haven't joined the dots up on this eye here. So all you want to do, because this felt's quite fluffy, just kind of roughly go around it. Doesn't matter if it's a broken line, and the pupil there as well. And I've even put the dots for the fawn's markings. Even though it'll all be covered up with wool, it's just like a kind of placeholder to remind you of where the pattern's going to go.
Well, it's easy so far.
Easy peasy,
Very, yeah.
isn't it? Easy. So once you've got your template, now the one thing I was going to mention, I said earlier, you do get this recycled mat.
Yes.
However, when you're transferring the template on, ideally you want to work on something that is big enough for the whole pattern. Now, if you don't have one of these, I'm sure we're going to talk about these mats shortly.
Yeah, we are.
But if you don't have one, you can actually fold up a blanket or a towel and do it on that, as long as you're just not doing it straight onto the table.
Okay.
So just something a bit softer.
Your polystyrene one, the recycled one that comes in each kit, that's got a short lifespan, hasn't it?
So this, you could use this for a few projects and then it'll start to kind of get a little bit dented where you've been poking it with the needle.
Okay, but the main mat that you've got there, that's virtually indestructible. It will go on forever, won't it?
Can I talk about the mats?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the mats, which come in 3 sizes, and I'm sure you're going to go through them all, but the mats are made for us by a fair trade factory in Nepal.
Okay.
They're all handmade, and they are made of wool all the way through. So there's no filling. It's wool all the way through to the middle, and these will last years.
Right.
Years and years, and you can...
So if you want to take your felting a little bit more seriously, or you know that you're going to be doing quite a few of them, and this is something you're going to get into, treat yourself to some of those mats. They will be on the website. If they're not there now, they will be very, very soon, in 3 different colourways and 3 different sizes as well. And they're not much money either, so that's good.
Yeah, no, they're very reasonable, especially considering they're going to go on and on forever. What I do is I take a piece of felt just to protect, just because the colours from the wool sometimes transfer. You can pick them off, but it just keeps it nice and clean.
Lovely.
So once you've got your pattern, you're going to start adding some of the colours. So this is the fun bit, this is the colouring in bit. And you want to start with your green handled needle. So that is the one that's a heavier gauge.
Right.
And what I was going to do is just to show you how easy this is. I'm going to add a little bit of brown wool to the outside of one of the
And it's the idea that you copy the picture on the front.
So inside the instructions, you've got written instructions, but you've also got your step-by-step images. So that'll take you all the way through. You can, I mean, it's probably best idea to follow the steps, but if you wanted to, you could just go with the picture on the front.
Okay.
So to begin with, you just need, so look how much brown wool there is. This is how much you want to tear off.
Oh, the tiniest amount.
It's the tiniest amount. So you don't want to start with a big clump. You can always build it up. I'm going to put my specs on for this.
I can't believe how generous you've been with the wool as well.
Well, yeah.
How many pictures do you reckon you could get out of that one collection?
You could probably get at least 4.
4?
I would say.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. So to add the wool colour, you're just taking a little piece of wool and you're going to hold it quite taut so that the fibres are nice and flat, and just hold it down against your template, and then being very careful of your fingers because the needles are sharp, you're just going to poke the wool into the felt. And because of the way that needle felting works, the fibres in the wool tangle with the fibres of the felt backing.
Okay, and there's a little barb on the needle, isn't there?
Yes, exactly. You know, you've been doing your homework.
I've seen it before, yeah.
Yeah, they've got 3 barbs on the shaft of the needle, on the end of the needle here. And it's the barbs that catch the fibres.
How do you know when you've done enough?
So I would keep going until it feels smooth and flat and you've not got lots of fibres sticking up. Now you see I've got this extra bit here.
Mm-hmm.
So one of the things that we said that you needed to have was a pair of small scissors. And you just simply go in, snip that way. But you can use that piece, so I would just carry on and add some to this side as well. So as I say, much easier just to take small pieces and just pull it away from the main piece of wool.
Mm-hmm.
And just hold it nice and taut and watch your fingers.
And what I love as well, there's no mess.
There's no mess.
You can literally do it any way you want.
Yes.
No massive investment in machinery or anything like that.
It's such a nice craft. So there's dry felting, which is what we're doing here, and there's wet felting as well. And I've done both, but I must say the mess of wet needle felting, I just couldn't get on with it. Much prefer this.
And the show that Joe and I are doing at 5 o'clock is completely different to this. It's making flowers out of felt, sunflowers, poppies. So make sure you join us for that one as well at 5 o'clock.
So can you see how quickly the colour has gone on?
Yeah.
So there's the outside of that ear. I would probably take a little bit more time just to make sure it was really neat. And you would do both ears, but I'll just show you how to add a little bit to the inside as well. So this is this lovely pink colour. And again, just a little tuft is all you need. And
if you feel you've made a mistake, can you pull it out at all? Or
yeah.
You can?
Yeah, so you could literally just use your fingers and just pick it out.
Right.
It would be quite firmly sort of stuck in there, but you can just tease it out. You could use the tip of the needle, but I would just say be careful because the tips of the needles are quite fragile and you don't want to end up snapping a needle.
Well, remember, if you're going to go for the set of 4, you're going to get 8 needles in total, 1 coarser, 1 finer, plus you get 4 lots of the wool, and you can see that each kit, you can make 4 of each of the images with the wool that actually Joe gives you. So it's really, really cost effective and affordable.
It is. And obviously you just get 1 hoop, but your finished design doesn't need to go in the hoop. You could frame it.
Yes.
You could stitch it onto a cushion. Stuart and I were talking earlier about all sorts of things that you could do with these.
Sure.
Make a lovely picture for the wall. So there's the ear done.
Well, I must admit that's a lot simpler than I thought. I wasn't sure because I've not seen this type of felting before. I'd seen the 3-dimensional, like the figure felting, the fish and animals and things like that. But as pictures, this is really fantastic. So £57.85, or the first split payment of £28.92 gets you the fawn, gets you the bear, gets you the mouse, and also gets you the bunny rabbit as well. That's a set of 4, and it's like you're getting one of them for nothing. But maybe you're watching this and you're thinking, well, I've never done this before. I like the idea of it. I just want to have one to have a little go at. Well, we can let you have them individually. Let's do the fawn first, because that's the one we're demonstrating at the moment. So the fawn is in the middle here. Beautifully boxed, beautifully gift boxed, as you can see. So the whole thing makes a fantastic gift, either made up or as a kit. Plus, you get a very generous 4 times the amount of wool you need to make the picture, which is incredible. So you can get 4 pictures out of it if you use a photocopier and photocopy the actual template. You get 1 of the embroidery hoops, but you can buy a set of embroidery hoops for no money at all. They're so affordable. But look at that, on a wall, in a bedroom, in a kitchen, wherever you want to go. Let us show you that price. For the fawn on its own, £17.99, and all you need to have is a pair of scissors, fabric scissors and paper scissors, and you are sorted. Everything else is in the box. Even that fantastic, the actual, the felting mat, even that's in there. But that's one that is kind of a temporary one. It will last you a few goes, but then you'll have to replace it. Whereas the actual felting mats we've got in the studio today, the ones that are coming from Nepal, they are going to last you for years and years and years and years and years. We'll get to those in a minute. But if you want the fawn, £17.99. Is it D? DIC764. DIC764 is the product code at £17.99. Now, what about our little mouse just next door? Here's the mouse. Adorable. Look at that. Can anybody do this, Jo?
Yes, I would think so.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can hold a pen or a...
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All you've got to do is be able to, stab the actual fibres into the cloth and follow the instructions. You can't really go wrong. £17.99 if you want the mouse. Everything you need is in there, bar the scissors. And I think once you get stuck into one of these kits, you'll get the bug.
It's very Moorish.
Yeah, absolutely. So there is your mouse, if you want that one. That's VPC767, your item number. They're all going to be £17.99. The bunny next is over here. Adorable. How cute. And the background fabric's included too.
Yes, absolutely.
Yep. So it will look exactly like that. And that's also going to go down to £17.99 as well. Now, I know Laura, our producer, her other half has got a thing about otters. So that's coming up in a second. £17.99, that product code is LHC743. That's for your bunny rabbit, okay? So there it is, just under £18 and it's yours. And remember, if you want to cherry pick a couple, maybe go for a couple, you only pay one P&P of £3.95. Okay, so you've seen all those four as individuals now. Oh, the bear we haven't done yet. Okay, yep, the bear on its own, that's the fourth one in the set of four, but individually that's going to be £17.99 as well. YDC 774, that's the product code if you want the bear. If it's just individuals that you're after, here it comes. £17.99 for the bear, complete with a hoop, and of course the needles and everything you need inside it apart from scissors. That's the only thing. We will get to the bumblebee and we will get to the otters in just a second, but we just wanted to let you have the opportunity of getting the individuals if you didn't want the set of four. Okay, Jo, back to you.
Yeah. So the backing that you get in each one is this natural colour.
Right.
And the colour of, that they end up as, that's all wool as well.
Right.
So that's a bit different from the bee, but we'll come on to that.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you how we add a little bit of the backing. And also, you'll find, because you're poking the wool through the felt backing, it's going to stick to whatever is behind it.
Right.
Whether you're using a towel or a blanket or one of our felting mats, it's going to stick. So I'm just going to, you see, if I peel that away, how it's just adhering a little bit. So what you want to do is every couple of minutes when you're felting is just lift that off. And the reason for doing that at that point and not waiting until the whole thing's finished is because it'll be really firmly stuck by that point.
Sure.
And you might spoil the picture. So just make sure you're lifting it off every now and then. And when you were talking, I unscrewed the hoop. So I've taken the outside ring off and I've just positioned it so that the fawn is nicely centred, and I've just drawn around the inside of the hoop, again with the same pen, could be a pencil, and it's just going to give me a guide as to where I need to felt. I don't want to end up positioning some flowers that are going to end up being outside the hoop, for example.
Sure.
So make sure that you do that as well. And then, so the colour for the background for the fawn is this gorgeous blue colour. It's my favourite colour. And again, you're just going to take little pieces, in fact, less than that, just split that in half. Never cut your wool, always tear it.
Okay.
So that you don't get the really blunt edges on your fibres. And I'm just going to hold it nice and flat up against the edge of the ear. And again, I'm using the green needle. And I'm just felting right up to the edge of the ear. Now you might find when you pull this away from the backing that a little gap appears in between the joins. And all you need to do is just to take another little sliver.
Provided you take small amounts, it's very difficult to get this wrong, isn't it?
It's hard to go wrong, yeah, it is. And this is the kind of the colouring in bit in the background as well. So once you've got your fawn and you've added all the little details, then you would fill in the background all over.
Right.
And then this, as an optional step, and I would advise caution, especially if you're letting a younger crafter have a go at this. We don't advise under age 10 because of the sharp needles.
Sure.
But if you can take a steam iron over your work, before you add the flowers, it gives it a beautiful, smooth, flat finish.
Terrific.
Yeah.
I'm loving this. You are as well, by the looks of things as well. Very, very popular. This fawn, remember, they're only £17.99 for a kit, and the kit makes a great gift as a kit, but it makes a fantastically even more special gift if it's been made for someone, and that's going to take pride of place on someone's wall, isn't it? How long have you been doing the felting for?
So needle felting, about 4 years, so actually not that long. And this two-dimensional or painting with wool, it's just been the past couple of years.
Yeah. I've not seen this before at all.
Haven't
I've seen
you?
the three-dimensional felting.
You're dying to have a go.
Yeah. I can see it's going to be very, very kind of addictive in a good way.
It is. So the other thing I wanted to show you is how to make one of the little flowers.
Okay.
So once you've got your picture complete with the background, and perhaps you've ironed it to make it nice and smooth, you want to add a few, maybe some flowers and some leaves. You don't need to follow exactly the pattern that I've done, but lots of people like to do it exactly as they see it there. But you could, this is your chance to put your own stamp on it.
Personalise it. Yeah.
And also, because you get so many different colours of wool, you can mix and match. So you don't need to stick with the colours that I've used on there. So to make a little flower, it's very easy. Just take a pinch of the wool, and we're going to just make a little sort of coin shape with the wool by tucking in all the edges all the way around. So I'm tucking them in underneath, and then let's just pretend this is all complete. And I'm going to pop a flower just there. So all the edges are tucked in underneath. And I'm going to use the needle, and again, taking care of your finger.
I suppose you could wear a thimble, could you, if you were a bit worried about?
So you could wear a thimble, or you could wear, you get these little leather finger guards, and I know that lots of people have tried them, and some people get on great with them, and some people actually find that they're a bit of a hindrance.
Right.
As long as you can always see the tip of your finger when you're felting, and this kind of flat felting, you're much less likely to poke yourself.
Well, that's good to hear.
Famous last words.
We've had some questions about angel policy. Is there an angel policy with it?
Yes, so I'm absolutely delighted if people would like to make and sell kits, or not the kits, the finished product.
Yeah.
They don't even need to credit Crafty Kit Company as a designer. All we ask is that they don't say that they're the designer.
Right, sure.
But no, we're absolutely happy.
That's really generous, actually. So yeah, you can make and you can sell. That's good. Excellent.
Well, we're all about enabling crafters to have a go, and we know that a lot of crafters start crafting as a hobby, and that hobby turns into a little business. And
I know so many people where that's happened.
Yes.
Yeah.
Particularly over the last couple of years,
Yes.
I would say. And I love to help people. So yeah.
I can tell that.
More than happy to do that.
Fantastic news.
So you see, I've just tucked in with the needle all the way around the edge of the flower, but I've not flattened it, so I've not felted it down. So you've still got that nice raised effect. And then I've just taken a pinch of this lovely purple wool. It's literally just a few strands, and I'm rolling, you can't see it, but I'm rolling it between my finger and thumb. And I'm going to pop that in the middle, and I'm going to poke that quite firmly into the centre of the flower.
None of this is difficult, is it? None of it's tricky.
So the flower is just, it's kind of just a blob.
Yeah.
But it looks nice, doesn't it?
No mistaking what it is. Wow, it does look lovely, absolutely.
If you wanted to, you could add a bit more detail, you could define some of the petals. I quite like that sort of just, it's kind of symbolic, isn't it?
Fab.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. That's our fawn, remember. Now, you've got two options at the moment. You can either go for the individuals at £17.99 each, or you can go for the set of 4, which will give you the fawn, it will give you the mouse, it will give you, what was the other one? The bunny rabbit and also the bear, and one of them will then be, in effect, free. Okay, so you're going to get 4 kits. There's enough of the wool in each kit to do that picture 4 times. All you'll have to do is reuse the template. So photocopy the template and you can reuse it following the techniques that Joe showed you earlier on. £57.85. It's on 2 interest-free split payments as well of just £28.92. And in the individuals, they're all on the website individually for you at £17.99. Now, we've got the bee and we've also got the otters as an extra 2 individual kits. So, Let's have a little look at the bee firstly. This is certainly your bestseller, isn't it?
It is, yes.
I'm not at all surprised.
People love
Whenever we do anything with bees, whether it's a card kit, whatever it might be, stamps, dies, it's always the most popular. Bees achieve the impossible. That's what I was always told, because their body shouldn't be able to fly with the size of wings they've got, but they do. So it's got a lovely kind of meaning behind it. But who doesn't love a bee? Wasps, jury's out. Bees, everybody loves. They do a good job and they're cute. They really are. £17.99. If you want the bee one, that's all it is. TZC746. TZC746. And if I just open up the box here, just to show you what is inside it. I know Joe's talked through it already, but you can see exactly what you're going to get here. So you've got your rolls of felt. You've got all of course, of your wool fibres as well. More than ample to do, not one, but more than one, up to 4 of these fantastic pictures you could do. You've got your embroidery hoop included in there as well. You've got your 2 needles. You've got your, this is actually recycled, isn't it? Recycled polystyrene.
Recycled, yes.
You get your 2 needles as well in a wrapper for protection. And you get your instructions. And what else is there?
There's a needle and thread in there as well, so
yeah,
I'm going to tell you what that's for in a minute.
Okay, there's the needle and thread, and there's your instruction booklet that talks you through step by step by step, and then importantly, of course, is your template as well. But really lovely kits for the price. They're phenomenal, £17.99. If you want your bumblebee, that one is going to really, really be popular, I'm sure. TZC746. And we've also got the otter as well. While we're here, let's show you the otters. Laura, my producer, her other half, really loves otters. Who doesn't love an otter? They're such adorable creatures. And look, this is going to have, it's like a yin and a yang.
Yes.
Isn't it? A yin and yang otter. How about that? Again, everything that we showed you, you know, this is going to give you everything you need apart from the scissors in the box. Everything else is there. Okay, let's get that price down for the otters as well. Down to £17.99. Everything included in the box. Right. Now, Joe, what do you want to show us next? Are we going to do the bee?
Yes, Dave, could I please have the bee sample and maybe the fawn as well, because I'd like to show the viewers the difference in the way that they're finished off at the back.
There you go.
Like my glamorous assistant. So the fawn, this is the completed fawn, and to finish off this one at the back, all I've done is positioned the outer hoop back on and you know, positioned it in the hoop, made sure it was screwed up really tightly. You need to just work a little bit, pulling it so that it's nice and taut but not too stretched. Mm-hmm. And then when I'm sure that it's really tight and I've tightened this up as far as it'll go, I've simply taken a pair of scissors. You have to be brave at this point. Yep. Take a pair of scissors and just cut the extra felt away. Now, you can if you want, and I've not done it on this one, but you can, if you want, run a little bit of hot glue around there just for, you know, extra security. So that's that one. And the bee, so this is where the needle and thread comes in.
Right.
So the bee, is 2 different ways of finishing off, and either way is good. What I've done there is I've left a couple of centimetres of the felt, and I've done a double length of thread with a long running stitch all the way round, and then pulled it tight and tied it in a knot at the top.
Terrific.
So 2 different ways of doing it, and that's why you get the needle and thread in the bee kit. So we're going to have a look at the bee, which is a little bit different from the way that we've done the fawn, in that the bee is actually felted onto the blue felt backing.
Right, okay, so you don't have to do the backing on this one, it's done for you.
So you don't need to do the backing, and it's the same with the otters actually, it's on that lovely blue backing. And I think that that's good for the bee because you've got all of this fine detail that it would be quite tricky to go around that, but you might, you know, if you did want to felt a backing onto it, then you might want to put the detail on top of the wool backing.
I can see why that's your bestseller.
Yeah, do you like it?
Yeah,
it's really popular. So with the bee, the template's a little bit different. And again, the template comes in the kit. This time it's on a separate sheet. And again, if you do have access to a copier, I would make a couple of copies. And the other thing that you can do, of course, is you could enlarge it. If you've got access to a photocopier, you can make it bigger.
Good point.
And you've got plenty of wool in the kit to make a bigger picture.
Could you make 4 of these again, like you said with the fawn?
Absolutely, plenty of wool in there, yeah. So what you do with this bee template is that you actually cut it out. So you could, if you wanted, use the other method, but what I've done is I've actually cut it. I've not cut round the finer details, but I can reference that so that I know exactly where to position those when I'm felting.
Makes sense, yep.
So I've cut this, and I've already transferred it onto the blue backing. And again, I've just used a pen. You could use a biro, you could use a pencil. I wouldn't advise using a felt tip pen,
no,
because they tend to bleed into the fabric, although it'll be covered up with wool anyway. But so I've already drawn around it, and the remaining piece, if you can, try and keep it sort of whole. I've just put a piece of tape over there because I had to cut into it to cut round it. Keep it whole because it'll help you with the positioning of the antennae and the legs and
right,
so on.
gotcha.
So that's why I've done that. So with the bee, what we do is we start, once we've drawn around it, we start at the tail end. And again, it's exactly the same technique. So you've got all of this wool. Now you've actually got some white for the tail. You've got your yellow and black stripes, but you've also got a little bit of this dark brown. And the dark brown, if you look at a bumblebee, they're not really black and white,
no,
are they? They're
mixture.
All different colours. So by adding some of this lovely dark brown blend, it just gives it that bit more realism. And when you have a look at the detail on the wings, you'll see in here, I've added just tiny amounts of the dark brown wool and the little amounts of the yellow here as well. There's a little bit of dark brown up here at the head, and there's a little bit covering the bottom of that black stripe.
You've been very clever in making the wings look translucent, and it really looks like that.
And you know, the easiest way to do that, I'll just show you right now, is to take the smallest amount of wool. So most beginner felters take too much wool.
Yeah.
They don't realise how little you need. So the tiniest amount of wool, you can barely see that, and even then, spread it out really thin and just place it onto your
Then it makes it look like a
template.
see-through wing, yeah.
Yeah, and then just poke it into place. Use your needle to guide, so you can actually use your needle to sort of drag the wool around so that it fills the shape and it's not overlapping it. I think that's one of the things that's so appealing about this particular way of needle felting is it's just so quick.
It is.
It's so quick.
And enjoyable, and something maybe different. If you've never tried it before, it's not difficult. I'm stood here watching Joe, and I'm thinking, I could do this. And, you know, provided you don't overthink it. That's the danger, I think, sometimes with crafting. If you look at something new thinking, oh, I've got to do this, I've got to do that, just use a tiny amount.
Yeah.
If you're not used enough, you can always add a bit more.
I quite often see people commenting, and it makes me a little bit sad when people comment and say that they've bought this kit or they have this crafty project that they want to do, but they're scared to start. And they're scared to start because they think they're going to mess it up, or they think it's not going to look as good as it does on the box. And I just say to people, just start.
Yeah.
Just have a go.
And again, when it's done and you look at it and you go, I've just done this, first time ever, the sense of achievement is fantastic.
It's, yeah. And the thing with this type of craft, it's never going to look exactly like it does on the box, and it's not going to look like your friends either, because everybody does something that's slightly different, and you can put your own slant on it.
Now, the Bumblebee is Joe's bestseller. Obviously, what the Bumblebee stands for, and also, I don't know anybody that doesn't love a Bumblebee. $17.99 for this kit is a fantastic deal, and it's TZC 740? Yeah, TZC 746 is the product code. Only $17.99. Now, the most popular kit so far is the fawn on its own. That was the first demonstration, of course, that Joe did. So obviously, you're looking at that thinking, oh, I like the look of it. And when you see it finished with the beautiful flowers in the hair and all of that, absolutely gorgeous. So the fawn at $17.99 is the number one at the moment. That's DIC 764, your item number. And the Bumblebee, I'm sure, is going to be a very close second at the moment. So if you want the Bumblebee, that's also $17.99. Now, the felt mats that Joe was talking about earlier on, I can see when we were talking about this earlier on, you were very proud of these. Now, we've got 3 colourways and we've got 3 sizes. Now, I'll go through the different sizes first, and then the different colourways will be available on the website, or the operator can help you as well. We've got, of course, this is the large. Would you suggest large is, if you can afford it, the best way to go?
I think the large one it's absolutely the best for these projects. It's exactly the same size as the felt backing, so it's absolutely perfect for that.
Perfect marriage.
Yeah.
Okay, well, bearing in mind, these are solid wool. They're going to last you years and years and years. The price of this, when you bear in mind, this is from Nepal, manufactured just for Joe, and it's virtually indestructible because it's solid wool, nothing else. $14.99 is all this is. If this is something that you do an awful lot, you've got a choice, remember, of the purple, the red, or the lime green, and perfect, of course, for these pictures, the size of pictures that Joe's showing us at the moment. So that is the large one at $14.99. All the colourways will be on the website. If you want slightly smaller with the medium one, then if I put them on top of the other, you can see the difference in the size. It's probably about half the size of the large one, isn't it?
Yeah, I would say so.
If you want that one, that's going to come down in price as well. This is QLC 709. If you want something more portable, or for smaller projects, of course, as well. This one, again from Nepal. How did you find them in Nepal? How did that come about?
So Nepal is well known for producing felted goods.
Right.
And I think they contacted me.
Okay.
Actually.
Right.
Yeah, a couple of years ago.
Fantastic.
Yeah, and we've just built up a really good relationship with them. I keep threatening to have a trip out there to just...
That'd be nice.
Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it?
£7.99 then, that's the medium-sized one. That's QLC 709. And then the smaller one, the Diddy one, which is perfect if you're on the move, if you're travelling or in a motorhome, a caravan or whatever, or maybe a passenger in a car. This is really quite cute. And again, they're not much money at all. They're so affordable, but this is something that isn't going to kind of let you down after 3 or 4 goes at it. This is going to last you years and years and years. AMC 776 is your item number. And again, you've got it in either red or purple or green. All the colourways are on the website and all the sizes are on the website. $5.95. What a bargain. Absolute bargain.
They're just so cute. The small ones that are just, I want to have one in each colour. I do have quite a stash of them in my craft room.
I can imagine. $5.95, that's the smaller one, AMC 776. And the other colourways will be on the website in a couple of minutes. They'll be there for you, okay? Right, back to Joe then. And now you're on to the body.
So I've put the white onto the tail. Now the template is quite rounded at the bottom, but what I've done is I've just brought the white down into a bit of a point, and I've used the small scissors. These are lovely scissors. I think these are your scissors.
Yeah, Hunky-dory rainbow scissors.
Look, they come in a set of 3.
Yep.
So you can keep one for your fabric, one for paper,
yep,
and one for doing this. So I've just made this into a little point for the sting in the tail. I'm adding a stripe of black, and I just want to show you how little you need and compare to how much wool you have. So I've taken this amount off, and I've got all of this left, and there's only the head and a bit of the body to do.
Okay.
So loads of wool. Now when you're adding the stripes to the bee, don't go for perfection, because bees are fluffy. So it doesn't need to be every strand in place. It doesn't matter if the colours overlap each other a little bit. In fact, they look better if they do. If you've got any really long sort of strands sticking out, that's where your little scissors will come in handy. So there's your black stripe. And then the next stripe is so much fun. Mm-hmm. Your yellow.
It's gorgeous yellow as well, isn't it?
It's a lovely bright yellow. And again, the yellow, now I would say underneath the wings, where the wings join the body, would be a really good guide for the placement of the yellow. Mm-hmm. So I've just folded over the edge of it there, just to keep it within the line, or just covering up that pen line. And if you find you haven't got enough, and you can see a little bit of the blue backing through it,
just add a bit more.
Just add a bit more.
And being realistic, any of these kits would take how long to do? What, an afternoon maybe, or?
Oh, less than that, I would say. Okay. Yeah, a couple of hours.
Okay.
So I've run, online workshops. Mm-hmm. Yeah, lots of those, and I've done quite a few for the bee, and they're a 2-hour workshop.
Okay.
And everybody everybody manages to create a beautiful bee.
And if you're thinking about taking this up, remember you are going to get the mat that you need inside the box, but that's one that will last you a few times, basically. Whereas if you want to go for the actual mats that Joe's using in the demonstration from Nepal, 100% wool, solid, dense, thick wool, they've got a shelf life of years and years and years and years. It will take you forever, I would have thought, to possibly need a replacement of those.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
yes, because the colour range is gorgeous.
Yes.
I do have a pile of them, but yeah, they're just lovely, and they do look lovely piled up. So I just wanted to show you on the finished bee, this black stripe here comes up in a point here, and this one doesn't. All you need to do is take your felting needle and just pull the wool up into position and just felt it into place. So
when you first do this, because I have seen this technique before, you kind of can't quite believe that it's sticking as it is, but it's the barbs that's knitting the fibres together, isn't it?
Yes, and that's why you can felt onto so many different types of fabric. So you could felt onto a canvas or a linen or anything that's kind of fibrous, really. So a lot of people use felting, this kind of felting, to repair holes in clothes, or you could felt a nice design onto your jacket, Dave.
Why not? Why not?
Little Maisie on your...
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Don't forget to lift it off occasionally.
Yeah.
And you can see it's come through the back of the felt, and that's what it should do.
Yeah.
So that's the wool fibres have been pushed all the way through the back, so that's exactly what you're looking for.
I love the process, and you are too. £57.85, remember, is the price for the set of 4, which is going to be the fawn, the teddy bear. Also, I said teddy bear, I said bear.
Teddy bear.
You've got your mouse, and you've also, of course, got your rabbit as well. So those 4 together, it's like you're getting one kit for nothing if you buy them as a set of 4, and it's on 2 split pays as well. So it's only £28.92 today, and you'll get all 4 delivered in the post in the next few days, plus your £3.95 postage. But if you just want to put your own bundle together, or just want to go for one to give it a go, try a new craft. Why not? Maybe it's going to be the bumblebee. Maybe it's going to be the otters. The otters are adorable. I think it's my favourite, actually. The otters now are in the lead.
The otters are in the lead.
Yeah.
I tell you who else knows about otters, and that's Alex. He was coming out with some really random facts about otters, about how thick their fur is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, Alex is our resident floor manager, but also resident otter expert, I think, as well. So if you want the otters, remember you get enough wool to do these images 4 times over. So provided you can photocopy the template, for example, that's going to give you, of course, 4 pictures for £17.99. Okay, you only get 1 of the embroidery hoops, but we do sell a set of, I think it's 2, 4, 6 embroidery hoops are in the show, so you can add those into your order as well if you wanted to. But the otters are just adorable, they really are. Flat on their backs, look, swimming away, not a care in the world.
The thing with the otters is it's one template, but you just flip it around, so they're both the same, but you can give them different expressions. You can have one with eyes open, one with eyes...
Oh yeah, one's asleep and one's awake, I just realised that. Yeah. But when I first saw it, I just saw yin and yang. That was the first thing I saw.
They're so cute. They hold hands to stop each other floating away.
Yeah, yeah.
This is just adorable.
Really adorable. But our bumblebee is taking shape very nicely.
So what I've done is I've added a little bit of the dark brown over the top of that yellow stripe.
Yeah.
And then I've just gone straight up to the head and added the black, and just kind of filling in the gaps, really. Dave, was the felt backing in this for sale?
Yes, we have got the felt. Yeah, we'll put details up for it, actually. We've got the felt backing if you want a bundle of it. How many sheets was it again, Jo?
So it's 10.
10 sheets.
10 sheets of rainbow colours.
Okay, yeah, so it's 10 sheets of the felt in this kind of rainbow of colours, yellow, pink, red, green, all sorts there, in blues and purples too.
Yeah.
There we go. So that's coming up on the screen now. That's only £9.95. What a price.
Yeah, less than £1 a sheet. So really handy for creating more felt pictures.
Yep.
Really handy for protecting your wool mat.
Yep.
And as we'll see in the next show, at the 5 o'clock show, for making more felt
Making more
flowers.
wonderful felt flowers. So £9.95 if you fancy the 10 sheets. YNC729. YNC729 if you fancy that today. And that's been hand selected by Jo and her team. So you've got a lovely variety of colour there to enjoy. Gorgeous quality, yeah?
Yes, so we didn't talk about the quality of the wool. So there's felt and there's felt. So there's 100% polyester felt, which is fine for some craft projects. It can tend to be a little bit shiny. This felt that we use is a wool mix.
Okay.
So it's really nice quality. So it's got the kind of the strength of the polyester, but it's got the softness of the wool.
Terrific.
So
okay.
it's a lovely combination.
So £9.95 gets you 10 sheets. And what sort of size are they, Jo?
They are 24 centimetres square.
Okay, well remembered.
Exactly.
Exactly 24 centimetres square, there you go. YNC729. See, we've been on air and, you know, you've nearly done it.
I've made a body. It's a bit of a skinny looking bee, this, compared to the sample, but he needs to go and collect more honey.
But it's a gorgeous bee nonetheless. And also, you've then got the other wing to do, and then just basically the legs and...
Exactly. So what I would want to do with the wing is just to add some details on with the dark brown, and I don't know if the camera can even pick that up. It's such a small amount. It's really just a few strands of the dark brown wool. And I'm just going to lay that along the edge just to give the wing a little bit of definition along the edge and poke it into place. And there's nothing really precise about this. You don't need to measure anything. You can just, if you think it looks right.
I think that's what I like about it. It's kind of free form.
Yeah.
Quite liberating. You're not kind of, you know, restricted by, it's got to be this length, it's got to be that width, it's got to be that amount.
Yeah. I think some people are a little bit hesitant when it comes to just doing their own thing. That's why it's kind of got the best of both. So you've got the template to follow. But then if you want to add
but
your
the
own
sense
details,
of satisfaction, because you have done your own thing, is fantastic.
Yeah. That's what crafting's all about, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And you could even, if you wanted to, with the different colours of wool, if you bought the bundle, for example, which doesn't include the bee, but if you wanted to add some flowers and you had some different colours of wool, you could add a few little flowers. It doesn't just need to be the bee in the hoop. You can add your own twist to it.
Love it. And if you do want extra embroidery hoops, they are on the website as well. We've got a set of 6 available. And remember, the next show that Jo and I are doing at 5 o'clock this afternoon isn't going to be the same. It's not the same as this. It's going to be different. It's all about making your very own felt flowers. We've got sunflowers, we've got poppies. What are the other ones that we've got?
So we've got sweet peas, poppy, there's 2 wreaths, and we've also got a bundle of wreaths for sale. We've got lavender.
All coming up between 5 and 6. That's in about just over an hour. We've got Hunky Dory, of course, and a brilliant birthday bonanza bargain show coming up next between 4 and 5. And that is only going to be for that hour. Those prices that are going to go lower than they should do will only be available for that hour. If you're a Hunky Dory fan, do not miss out on that next show at 4 o'clock, whatever you do. If you do want the set of embroidery hoops that I mentioned about, here we are, a set of 6 of them. It's 6, isn't it? 2, 4?
Yeah.
Set 6. Look at the price on these. Because if you're going to go for the 4 kits, or you're going to be making, or maybe you're buying 1 kit, but you're going to be making 4 pictures from that 1 kit, you will need extra embroidery hoops, okay? Now's the time. If you've been watching, looking out for Maisie, my cat, how many appearances has she made? Now is the time to send your email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. After a short break, we're going to reveal who the winner is at the beginning of the next show, okay? So if you've counted how many times Maisie has appeared on the screen and you're right, you'll be in the draw and you could win yourself a £100 credit on your account. We'll announce the winner at the beginning of the next show. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. How many were there? Oh, not going to tell you yet, okay. I don't know, got no idea. You message in and we'll find out who's won in a bit. There we go.
I can't believe the time.
I know, it's gone, hasn't it?
It's just vanished.
It just goes so quickly. And to do the legs, you just will obviously make it nice and
Yeah,
thin.
so I've just, again, taken a tiny piece of wool and giving it a twist. And when you twist it like that, it forms a kind of a thread. And if you just keep it nice and taut and just push it into place with the needle. And you can sort of shape it as you go. And if it's too long, you just take your fabulous hunky-dory scissors and snip.
It's not difficult, is it? It's really fun. You've got something lovely that you can either have on your own wall or you can gift, whether you're gifting the kit or whether you're gifting the finished picture. Either way, the presentation of these kits are beautiful. We all fell in love with them earlier on before the show went to air. It's great that Joe's come over on this bank holiday weekend as well to bring them to you. It could be something you're looking for something to do on holiday. You know, okay, we're dealing with needles here. Bear that in mind if you're flying and that sort of thing. But you know, if you're going maybe for a staycation or something like that, and you want to take this with you, and I don't know, you know, sit watching the Cornish countryside go by or the Norfolk countryside go by or whatever. It's really relaxing to do it, really enjoyable to do it. It's not something you've got to invest weeks and weeks and weeks of time to actually complete. You can do it in a few hours. So any of these kits are just brilliant. They really are. And the presentation is superb. The illustrations are superb, so you can easily follow all of the templates. Give us a call for it. And if you're brand new to Hobbymaker, 0800 001 4433. Whatever you do, keep guessing about how many times Maisie actually appeared on your screen in that last hour with Joe, because no one's got it right yet. If we don't get an exact right answer, we'll go to the nearest, okay? That's what we'll do. So get your messages in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So if you've already sent in a number, it's not right. This is fun.
I saw her a couple of times, but I could just,
Yeah, well, I was looking at you.
To be fair, I wasn't watching telly, so.
She's watching at home, though.
Is she?
Yeah. We've got one person that's one off.
Oh.
So you may be the winner at the moment, but we'll see.
Yes.
We'll take a short break and we'll come back with, of course, the Hunky Dory bargain special. Just because it's my birthday, they've given me permission, or given Laura, my producer, the permission to reduce the price of Hunky Dory goodies that are in the show, but they're only going to be that discounted price till 5 o'clock. Joe, thank you.
My pleasure.
Great to see you. Great demonstrations.
Thank you.
I believe we have a winner, and we'll reveal who that winner is after a short break.
Forgot, we've got a brand new show starting on Hobbymaker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobbymaker show. Who the Hobbymaker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobbymaker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek. The final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobbymaker. I think I'll get 5 more Zeds in.
at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, welcome back. It is Friday, bank holiday. Hope you're having a lovely one. I'm Dave with you through until 6 o'clock, and of course great celebrations that it's a Jubilee, but also celebrated today because it's my birthday. So what the guys at Hobbymaker thought, what can we do to make it even more special? Okay, first things first, let's make sure you get bargain prices. And that next show, Hunky Dory, the prices are going lower than they ever should. So only for this hour, you're going to get Hunky Dory at bargain prices. Okay, they're always great prices, but this hour it's going to be bargain. Then they also said, okay, what about doing some giveaways? So the last giveaway that we did was all about Maisie, my cat. When they asked me in the middle of the week, can you send in a picture of a cat, Dave? Okay, I did. And here she is on telly. She will be getting an appearance fee. Now, basically, we showed Maisie a few times in the last show, but how many times did she appear? The total number of times that she appeared, I didn't see it, but I've been told 21 times. Now, the first person that got through with the correct answer is going to get a £50 credit on their account. That will be put there on Monday for you after the bank holiday. Well done, Teresa Colvin. You were in first. A few people did get it right, but Teresa got in first. So congratulations, Teresa. You were sat there avidly counting. £50 credit you'll have on your account from Monday. Brilliant. Well done, Teresa. Now, the fun's not over yet, because you can still win a £100 credit on your account to be activated Monday if you can guess the gift that the guys at Hobbymaker have bought me. I don't know who dressed this up. Was it Ange and Julie? Was it the stage team? They did a really good job. I like wearing a crown. That's cool. But my gift is under here. What is underneath my gift? If you think you know, and you get it right, and you're selected at random, you'll win yourself a £100 credit for Monday onwards, okay? What's the gift? And I can take it home with me. Andy has given me permission. I can take it home with me after the show's over. But what is beneath our lovely regal regalia? What is under there? What's my gift from Hobbymaker to me for my birthday? Just email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Free to enter, obviously, and one person will be picked who chooses the correct gift at random just before 6 this evening, so you'll know if you're the winner before the end of play today. Right, now, back to the business in hand then. We've got a whole hour of hunky-dory bargains. Everything is being reduced just for this hour. Everything that's in the show, that is being reduced just for this hour. Let me introduce you to the team again. Joe's just over there getting ready for the 5 o'clock show. We've got Steve on camera too still. We've got Shimmy Jimmy and also Alex on the floor. And we've got Laura and we've got Adam in the gallery. There they are. That's your team right the way through until 6 today. Thank you for tuning in. Right, where should we go first? Let me do the Duo pads first of all, because remember, all of these items are going to be reduced more than they ever should be and ever have been. The Duo colour pads, these are going to go crazy when you see the price. They really, really are. Let's have a little look at them. Basically you've got your blues and greys. They're colour families that work together so well. And these are papers, but they're beautiful quality papers. Can you see the luxurious sheen and shine that comes off of them? I mean, look at that grey. I don't know what it is about grey at the moment. I've got grey on my mind, on my brain. I've got a grey bedroom. I've got grey curtains. I love it, in different shades of grey, obviously. But what you've got here are 48 pages, 8 by 8, 4 of each of 12 different colours. And the thing that makes it really unique is that you've got a different colour on the reverse. So if you want to be into your paper folding, if you want to be doing paper turning and that sort of thing and curling, you're having a contrasting colour on the back. And they all go together so well. They all coordinate together so well. So on this grey, for example, fold that over, do a bit of paper folding or origami. You've got that beautiful blue as an alternative hue on the reverse side. If I go to that light grey, turn it over, you've got that blue on that side. So really, really lovely. It die cuts a dream as well. So there you go. You're going to get all of these pads. So that one is 48, it's 150 GSM. Then you've also got not only your blues and greys, you've got your beautiful reds and oranges. So there's that lovely, very subtle colour orange, but then you've got that beautiful pink on the reverse. Fab, isn't it? It's a great idea. Very simple idea, but a very effective idea. So, yep, it's your reds and your oranges, through to your kind of biscuit colours as well. You've got bright oranges, subtle oranges, pale oranges, and vibrant reds as well. There we go. So there you've got it. 48 sheets in that one, so they were up to 96 at the moment. Then we go to your pinks and your purples. So beautiful, again, light shades one side, slightly darker on the reverse. Think about how useful these are going to be. Where will you use these? For your matting and your layering, for your paper effects. Absolutely beautiful. And I just can't get over the quality. The touch and the feel of these papers is such luxury. $39.96. So basically $9.99 a pad is what these usually are. And they command that $9.99 every single day of the week. But look at this one. Yellows and greens. Look at this. Yellows and greens. When one colour's not right, flip it over. The other one probably will be. $9.99 a pad. And it's been a bestseller at that price. $9.99. Always, always popular at $9.99. Now, if I said to you, because it's my birthday, and because I've been given permission, because we can, only for this hour until 5 o'clock, I can let you have them for $4.99 a pad. A fiver a pad, basically. Where's it going to go to? Let's have a little look. RTHD 48 for all 4 of these. $19.99, a fiver each for all 4. $19.99 gets you all 4. So it's basically £5 a pad, bar a penny. 0800 001 4433. Get on that free phone number now. If you're on the website, then just put it into your basket and check out. Hello to Vanessa, Becky in Somerset. Hello to Linda in Surrey, Mary in Devon, Crafty in Wiltshire, Janet in Cornwall. These prices will not stand after this show ends at 5 o'clock. It's only for this show because it's my birthday and we want it. There's a lot going on. We realise that all weekend there's a lot going on. There's a lot of distractions. We are aware of that. So we wanted something to really set the phone lines alight, to really get you excited as well. You can buy 2, 3, 4 of them. You can have as many as you like. You'll only pay, remember, 1 P&P of $3.95 for the whole day and through until midnight tonight. So if you buy one of everything in this show, and I think a lot of you might, you'll only pay $3.95 to get the whole delivery home. And at fiver a pad, it's crazy, crazy value. 96 times 2 is 192 sheets you've got in total. 192 sheets of the famous Duo colour paper pads. If you've already bought some of these before at a higher price, stock up now. You know the quality. Still loads of you coming in. Lots of you have checked out. Julie in Dorset. I knew you'd be there, Julie. Lindsay in Buckinghamshire. Elizabeth in Gloucestershire. Yeah. Everything in the show reduced only until 5 o'clock. Now, hello, Teresa. She says, wow, thank you very much. Happy birthday, Dave. Thank you. That's my pleasure, Teresa. Oh, that was Teresa that got the number right. Ah, terrific. Congratulations, Teresa. I thought you were saying, wow, thank you very much for the price of these. No, wow, thank you very much for your £50 credit. Yeah, no, my pleasure. And thank you very much. I am having a great birthday. Thank you. And Maisie, thanks you very much as well. She's going to be a right diva now when I get home. Well, now she's been on the TV, there's no stopping her. $19.99, loads of you coming through on this. I don't know how many we have. I know we've got a few hundred. Yeah, we've got a few hundred available, but the rate that they're going and they're being snapped up, a lot of people are putting 2 in. I'm not at all surprised. What's my favourite? I think probably these colourways, the yellows and the greens are my favourite. Yellow's my favourite colour because it's bright, it's positive, it's cheerful, sunny. Yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And yeah, it's only a simple concept, but it's a concept that not many people thought of, but Hunky Dory did. And all their paper and card products are manufactured and printed in the UK. So you know you're going to get fantastic quality. It's going absolutely crazy for this. 10% of the stock has gone, of a huge stock. And even if you've never used these double-sided pads before, this price is never, ever going to happen again. This is purely because we wanted something special to do, to make it a bit different, and they wanted, basically, to give you something because it's my birthday, which is really nice. Angela in Kent says, happy birthday, Dave. What a brilliant treat for us. Well, yeah, that's what they thought. It's my birthday. I'm being treated beautifully today by everybody, which is fantastic. Not that I'm not treated nicely all the time, but yeah, so they said, right, let's give Dave something that is going to be just a one-off because it's his birthday. I've got a gift from the management and the team here, which you've got to guess. You could win you a £100 credit. So we want to give you something as well, as if it's your birthday. Happy birthday, even if it isn't. $19.99, is it going to sell out? That's the big question. Text your friends that love Hunky Dory. There's no guest in this show, and a lot of people are away at the moment. A lot of people are traveling. A lot of people are going on holiday or just having a 4-day break. If you just want them individually, we can offer them to you individually. If there's a particular blues and greys that you like, and just want that on its own, $9.99. Don't buy it. Why would you? When you can get 4 for $19.99. But if you just want that one, $9.99, it is there. Okay, pink. Reds and oranges, that's what, is that the one? Pinks and purples, okay. Excuse me. Pinks and purples, there we go. 48 sheets again. Again, a double side on each side, $9.99. But why would you pay $9.99 when you can get 4 pads for $19.99? You're paying double if you buy them individually. You're paying half if you buy the whole set of 4. And 1 P&P of $3.95, remember, on everything you buy in any one day. That's what it's all about. You fold one corner over, do your paper effects, all that sort of thing. You've got a coordinating but contrasting colour on the reverse side of the papers, okay? 8x8 papers is what they are, and they're a joy to work with. They really are, lovely quality. And then the yellows and greens, there we are, 48 sheets of the yellows and greens, $9.99. Just to prove to you, we're not fibbing. That's what they are, full price, £9.99, and they fly at that price. This hour or until the stocks sell out, whichever happens first, you can have them half price. One of the best deals in this show is staring you in the face right now. $19.99 for all 192 sheets. Now, another one that I know you're going to love, because these have been on a little bit lately and you've adored them. If I show you a few cards that have been made with them. Do you love your holographic cardstock? Look at this. What is that? Is that you're looking through a rainy window? Is it that you're looking at bubbles in a champagne glass? Oh, yes. Is it you're looking into a time tunnel possibly with this one? How cool are these effects? Look at this. Again, this cardstock is in our bargain, our birthday bargain bonanza, because that's the only reason these prices apply today, purely because it's my birthday. We want you to benefit from my birthday. Look at this. This is the mirror card. You've got the kaleidoscope, 30 sheets, 10 of each design. You get 10 of this beautiful, like a stained glass window effect. That could be like a cathedral stained glass window you're looking at, couldn't it? Then you've got these. I love this. I think it's my favourite one in actual fact. That's really cool, isn't it? And it's going from yellow through to green, through to lilac and lavender and purple. And then the last one, into the time tunnel we go. There you've got your rainbow pattern. Look at this, all coming to a centre. Come to a point in the centre. JZHD62, under £10 for 30 sheets of the amazing kaleidoscope holographic cardstock from Hunky Dory. Think of, I mean, I love this star card. Look at that. Isn't that great? Using the centre of the A4 sheet as the centre of the star, and then all those kind of rays radiating out from the centre. Really cool. Really, really different. Something different. Make badges out of them. Make rosettes out of them. They make great card blanks. Die cut it, of course, as well. 10 sheets of this. 10 sheets of this, 10 sheets of this, £9.99. It's never been this low, has it? This is the lowest price this cardstock has ever been, and when it first came on air at full price, everybody loved it. It absolutely flew out the door. This is my bargain birthday show for you. As put together, I didn't think it up. The guys in the office thought it up and said, why don't we give Dave like a bargain birthday show just because it's his birthday? I'm sure, well, any of the other presenters, Sherilyn or Ruth or anyone else, Derek has a birthday and they're on air. Look out for bargain shows, bargain birthday shows. £9.99. If you go for the paper pads that are half price, £19.99, add this in, that'll be under £30, 1 P&P of £3.95. You'll get all of that. I think a lot of you are going to want to order one of absolutely everything. The duo colour pads there, they're still available, but they're going quick. They are going absolutely crazy. We thought they would. At full price, they always go crazy. Now look at this. There you go, look. Absolutely gorgeous. 10 of your bubbles. I think that any day of the week. That could actually be fairy lights as well, couldn't it? Maybe at Christmas. It could be champagne bubbles. It could be it could be windows with the raindrops on the windows. It could be anything. But it's really quirky, really different, really unusual as a background. And I love the kind of stained glass effect as well. Nothing stopping you cutting these into strips. You can make these into ribbon strips. Because with a trimmer, you've got, that's the only strips you'd have there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You have about 12 ribbon strips if you did them horizontally out of one sheet of A4. £9.99 for 30 sheets of wonderful holographic cardstock, the kaleidoscope cardstock from Hunky Dory. Again, you know the quality with Hunky Dory is always up there. It's always exceeding expectations, and that's why I know so many people actually that only buy Hunky Dory or mostly buy Hunky Dory. £9.99, JZHD62 is your item number. Okay, now we've also got not just cardstock from Hunky Dory, but we've also got our Prism glitter mists as well. Now, we've got two kits available. We've got the original and the latest. Now, the one in front of me, this is the original kit, okay? Now, you're not getting a few, you're getting all of them. How many are there in total? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of them. Maybe you're stocking up on these. Maybe they're running out. You've tried them, had them, loved them for absolutely ages. Now that start price, normally it's $39.99, which makes them $3.33 each. Now that's pretty incredible anyway. So that price can't go down much, can it, surely? Now these are your glimmer mists, so of course, as the name suggests, you're going to get this wonderful shimmer from them. If I hold up the cardstock here, or the boards that the guys have given me, look at this. Now if I play with the camera lens and just wiggle this board a little bit left and right, look at what's in store. When you spray these sprays and you enjoy the effects, look at what your card turns into. You can see it on black, you can see it on white. Wow, look at that green, that apple green. Amazing. Next to it, you've got your tangerine dream, it is as well, sunshine yellow, ultraviolet. You've got your baby pink, your cherry pie at the top as well. Down the bottom, you've then got your bronze penny, silver dollar, rose gold glamour. Beautiful, and also your white frost as well. Now these have got all the classics in them, haven't they? You've got your metallics, you've got your silver, you've got your bronze, you've got your gold. Let's show you again how easy they are to use too. Here we are, look, they come in individual boxes. They do actually, I can't take them out easily because they've actually got a double-sided foam pad holding them in place so they don't accidentally fall out of the packaging. You get all of them. I love the metallics in particular. Anything that's metallic, I'm there. But all you've got to do, remember, with these is just to literally shake them up in your hands. Always a good idea when you've got anything with mica in it, not to shake it vertically because it can sometimes cause a bit of a splodge and a blockage in your tube, which you don't necessarily want. Now, all you've got to do once you've done that is just give them a spray. Now, they've covered up the counter for me. Can I go over there, Adam? Is that all right? Okay. Right. Now, because they know what I'm like, they've got a protective coating. Cover the table all over. So I can just give you a few little spritz on here, because the colours of these are just amazing. Look at that. A shot of absolute pure joy. And it really dries really, really quickly. And can you see the shimmer that's on there now? Can you see the way that's being picked up by the light? If I angle it towards camera 2, where Steve is. It's instantly, the shine and the wetness disappeared straight away, but it's left you with that gorgeous shimmer. The mica is lovely. It doesn't come across as well on camera as I'd like it to. Let me get another colour and do it again on a different one. What about this? Oh, what about this green? Woo-hoo-hoo. Apple green. This is so cool. Great for backgrounds. You can also paint with it as well if you want to. If you want to put some into your silicone mat or anything like that, just give it a few spritz. You can pick it up with a paintbrush. So there we are, liquid paint, if you want to think of it like that. So that's another way of using it. But if I now spritz my paper, and it literally dries within seconds. That one there now is dry in the centre. That one there now is also dry in the centre. But shot through it, you've got this beautiful gold. The further back you are, the more sporadic and the more sprayed out the mist is going to be. So if I do one from a height, for example, see? So if you're doing a large surface, you can cover a large surface relatively easily from a distance away. If you are actually thinking about doing this indoors, then do it maybe in a shoebox. Have a big shoebox or an old box from the supermarket or something like that. Let me get a few more of the pinks. I'm going to get the yellow as well. I tell you what, we haven't got the price down yet, have we? I didn't realise that. Okay. What about if I tell you that we can offer you these beautiful glimmer mists at just over £2 a bottle, and they have never, ever, ever been that price before? You're going to get these glimmer mists for what price? £24.99. It's got split pay on it as well. It shouldn't, but it has. £2.08 a bottle. They're normally £3.33. I can't get over how quickly it dries. It really does, because normally things like this normally take quite a while to actually dry. Let's get a splash of yellow going on. Oh, I haven't shaken this one yet. Here we go. Let's see how this yellow looks. This is sunshine yellow. Oh, you're not joking. Real splash of joy. I mean, as a background, that is pretty amazing. And you're going to get all that shimmer from it as well. Loaded with mica. As with everything hunky-dory, top quality. So many of you putting these in your basket. Whatever you do, please, if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. Just look at that. Can you see all the gold? All the shimmer coming from the mica? Just see how wonderfully it picks up the light. And that's not overthinking it. Remember, you can use it with a brush if you want to paint with it. Look at that. Now, while you're checking out on this, which lots of you are, that's the best thing to do, because otherwise you're going to miss out. £24.99, and it's on split pay. Shouldn't have been, but it is. £12.49 is your first payment of £2. £3.95 cap P&P is all you pay. Oh, mate, Shimmy Jimmy, what have you done? Oh, thank you. Oh, you stars. Thank you very much. Oh, cheers, mate. Thank you.
Thank you for being here on your birthday.
No problem, mate.
Would you
Oh,
like to keep this on set?
yeah, why not?
We couldn't
Thank you.
light the candles for health and safety.
Yeah, there were
It's
too
not
many.
enough
There were too many.
anyway.
There's one less than I thought, because I thought I was 58 this year, but I'm not. I'm 57, so I'm
You're
actually...
18, aren't you?
I'll take that.
Yeah.
I'll take that any day of the week. Cheers. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. You stars, all of you. Pleasure to work with you. Thank you. Oh.
Lovely day.
Love you too, man. Oh, that's so sweet. Oops, hang on. This has come undone. Hang on. There it is. So that I didn't cause a mess. There we go. Now, this is totally dried now. Oh, that's so sweet, thanks. Wasn't expecting that. There you go. Look at the micas. How cool is that? Loaded, loaded, loaded. I want to do another one now. We've got. Oh, I wonder how this is going to look on black. Now, I've not tried that. Oh, ding dong. Oh yeah, I'm loving it. There's a blue, oh, I don't think blue would stand out, would it? What's that one? Oh, it's black. No, I'm not going to put black on black. That would not be good. Okay, let's try a bit of pink. Some of them are stuck into the boxes with double-sided foam pads. That's why I can't get those out. But the ones that aren't, I can certainly have a play with. Yeah, the closer you get, the more dramatic. The further away you get, the more soft the spray. But hours of fun. Whee! It's my birthday, I'm allowed to make a mess. Okay, now that's just going to take a second or two to dry. But I can see on black, it really, again, is really getting a lovely metallic finish. The green one's taken a little bit longer to dry than the others. Don't know why that is. It was the last one I did, so fair enough. And it was quite close too, so there's quite a concentration of moisture. But it takes no time at all for it to dry, really drying quite quickly now. And if I angle it up to the cameras, what about that for an effect on black? It's all right, isn't it? The green one's still a little bit wet, but you can see the pink, you can see the yellow. There's 12 colours in here. Now, Lorraine in Lancashire. Hello, Lorraine. Good afternoon, Lorraine. She said, the Glimmer Mists are amazing. I've had the original set and can't believe this price. Happy birthday, Dave. Lorraine, my birthday present to you. Take $24.99 or the first split payment of $12.49. That's from someone who's using them already. So you see, they're not reduced because they're not good. They're reduced because they are in my bargain show, my bargain birthday show for this Friday. And when the show's over, that's it, prices go back to normal. Or if the stock sells out before the stock goes, sorry, if it sells out before the end of the show, then that, again, that's it, game over. Price goes back when they come back in the future to normal. Okay, now a second set was introduced a little while ago, not too long ago. And these are they. So they're different colours to the first set we showed you. That was the original set that first came out a little while ago, and we've got them reduced. This is the later set that only came out fairly recently, and this has got these colourways on it. You've got mulberry, you've got peach, you've got misty rose, you've got lavender, violet ash, rust red, moss green, forest green, powder blue, steel grey, boy blue, and aqua green as well. Now these also... Yes, these also have got lots and lots of mica in them as well. So if you want to treat yourself to these, if you've already got the first set, like we were talking about a few seconds ago, treat yourself to a second set, they're completely different colours. We shouldn't even be dropping the price on these because they are the latest colours from Prism and Hunky Dory. Prism is the brand of Hunky Dory. Yeah, because they're so new, they should be at the full price. $39.99, but it's in Bradford's Bargain Birthday Bash, whatever you want to call it. It's, here we go. You want to go for both of them? Why not go for the set I've just showed you, half price, under £25, $12.49 is your first split payment. This is going to go crazy. If you wanted all 24, what was the price on the other ones we've just done? Was that $24.99? Yeah, so in actual fact, you can get both for the same price you should be paying for £40 for both, it should be. So it should be £80 in total, and you're going to get both for under £50. How about that? And that's going to give you 12 new colours if you've already got the originals. Have we got any more white cardstock, Jimmy? Or Alex? I've got lots of blacks, but I haven't got anything else. Right, let's have a little look. Cheers, buddy. So let's have a little look. Rust red and steel grey. What else have we got here? Now these, look, you can see what I mean. The packaging, you've actually got a double-sided foam pad in the bottom of them. So they are there for security, but the idea is that it's very, very difficult to get them out. Cheers, Jimmy. Undo a couple for me. They're all locked in their boxes. Cheers, mate. Good stuff. Okay. Now let me give this a little bit of a wiggle. I haven't got a paintbrush. I wanted to maybe... We've got a paintbrush anywhere. You find one. I just want to show you what it looks like if you're actually painting with it, not just spraying with it. There we go. So let's wake this one up. This is called Boy Blue. Thank you, mate. Let's have a little look at Boy Blue. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Do it from a distance. Oh, nice. That's a real kind of a Grecian blue, this one. Very nice. what else have we got here? I'm not really kind of thinking about what colours I'm mixing. Steel grey. So these are slightly more muted tones. The first set, you've got really bright out there in your face colours like the yellow, the green, the pink, and you've got your metallics, of course, as well. These, though, are slightly different. And if you love your greys like I do, you're going to love this one. Now, this could be a dramatic night scene, stormy sky, angry waves at sea, that sort of thing. But again, look, can you see it? I don't know if I've got an over. Yes, I have got an over there. The actual liquid disappears before your eyes. Whether it's the paper I'm using or the cardstock I'm using, I'm not quite sure. But it doesn't kind of sit there in a pool of liquid, then dribble down your cardstock. It really does absorb and sink into the cards really well. $24.99. Let me see if I can just do a whole background. Do a whole background of grey. Rather than doing, we're always doing kind of the multicolour backgrounds, but what about if you just want to have, cheers, mate, a slate grey background. Now, Lorraine's just messaged to say she's coming in for this set as well because she's not actually got this set. She got the original, which is on offer today as well. I'm glad you put this protective coat down, Jimmy. Because I'm going for it. Okay, now look, just watch it evaporate or soak in, one or the other, really quickly, so there's no chance of it kind of dribbling and dripping down your card, which is a pet hate. This is your beautiful misty grey background. Isn't that lovely? And again, the mica, it really picks up the mica really, really well, so it's almost metallic. And then I just want to show you, while I've got the green in my palette here, let me just show you. Picking this up as a paint rather than an ink. Let me just see how beautiful this goes on. Yep, so it's a spray, it's a paint. You can water it down if you want to as well. But remember, look, you've then got your mica in there as well. So yes, you can paint with it as well as spray with it. All sorts of effects you can use. Yeah, it's more concentrated when you actually use it with a brush and paint on it. And you can do some quite cool effects with it too. If that's not bright enough, go across the other way, make it even brighter, make the green even more vibrant, and of course, load even more mica into it so the gold is going to be even more visible the more you put on. And again, I can't quite believe how quickly the cardstock either absorbs or just the wetness of the paint disappears. There's your mica, look at that. Isn't that lovely? Now we've got both sets reduced at exactly the same level. Now that is unheard of because normally when a new set of colours come out, and remember I'll show you the boards just so you can see, all of these colours are different to the ones in the original set. They're both on the same deal, they're both on the same price. You can actually have both sets for the price of one P&P all day long at just $3.95, but this is the latest set, released literally not that long ago at all. You've got mulberry, you've got peach, you've got misty rose, you've got lavender, violet ash, rust red, moss green, forest green, aqua, boy blue, steel grey and powder blue. Now if I just hold up the other board so you can see the other 12 colours as well, there's no repeats there whatsoever, all completely different colourways. If you go for both of them, that's what you'll have to choose on your craft desk every single day. Paint with it, spritz it. You've got your metallics in the first set, which is going very, very quickly. Hello to all of you that are coming through. Dee in Cambridgeshire, Valerie in Hampshire, Martine in Greater Manchester, Kelly in Hertfordshire, Julie, Sarah in Dorset, Tracy in Greater Manchester, Lorraine in Lancashire. Loads of you are coming through for both of these. Remember, they are available separately, so if you want the new set, that's the latest on the collection. They're on the screen now at $24.99, 2 flexes or split payments of $12.49, YKHD 58. And if you want the original set, remember that's got the vibrant yellows, greens and pinks and the metallics in it as well. That's a different item number. But have we still got stock of the original? Yeah, still got stock. We've got big stock of everything in this show, but everything is flying and at lower prices than they should ever be, just because it's my birthday today. And thank you again for all the good wishes, and thanks to the team for a bottle of whatever it is. Very nice. There's still time for you to guess as to what the gift is as well. Don't forget that. Just email in the gift that the guys in the office left me. Just email in studio at, there we are, look. Email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. What is under our regalia? What is the gift that's waiting for me at the end of my shift that I can take away? guess, and if you get it right, you could be winning a £100 credit. Back in a couple of ticks, don't go away. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello, we're back. Yes, hope you're having a lovely Jubilee weekend with us at Hobbymaker. Great that you're watching, great that you're taking part and interacting with us as well, which is fantastic. Remember, you can, if you want to, message the studio. There's a way of doing it easily. If you just go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see contact the studio. There's a little box you can fill in a message. That comes through straight away, as lots of you have done today. If you want to just email us and guess what my gift is from the guys in the office, I don't know what it is. Well, actually, I do, but I'm not telling you. Have a guess what it is. If you're right, you could win yourself a £100 credit, and you should know by the end of today if it's you. We'll announce the winner just before 6 o'clock when we go off air this afternoon into this evening, okay? So what could that gift be? Answers, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the way to send your email in. Now, this show is all about hunky-dory and bargains. Bradford's bargain, because it's his birthday show. Now, what we've got here are aperture cards. Now, they've done hunky-dory, done aperture cards before loads of times, but they're normally plain white, which you then decorate up however you wish. These aperture cards, though, are a little bit different. You've got the aperture, which of course is totally usable, either on this card or on another project. You've got foiling on the circle that pops out. You've also got foiling on the circle that is left behind. You've got adorable scoreable quality cardstock, all coated for you, so you know that none of that ink is going to crack. It's bendable ink, but you've actually got a total of, how many cards in total? Good question. There's loads. I think I'm going to have to count them for you. You've got square, you've got rectangular, you've got oval apertures as well. So square, oval, circle, rectangular and arch. You get 48 printed and foiled aperture cards, 32 in A5 and 16 in 6x6, okay? So look at this one. I mean, it's unmistakable adorable score, but it's so distinctive. The quality is incredible. It really, really is. So you can mix and match your centres as well if you want to. If you want to have maybe a different coloured arch attached to the back of the card, you could do that or have the same. It's entirely up to you. Use that completely independently. What colour would go with that? Actually, this colour would look quite good with that, actually. Green and purple would look all right. So you could actually have a different coloured aperture in the centre. Stick that to the back of the card if you want to. That works. Now, the price hasn't dropped yet. It should be £29.99. This is a discount. This is a discount price purely because it's my birthday and it's a show that's a one-off. At the end of the show, the prices go back to normal. You get, is it 48 cards? 48 cards in total with hunky-dory quality, silver foiling, gold foiling, get both. Look at these lovely colourways as well. Look at this mint green, isn't that lovely? And that's got a silver foil on it too. So if you've got any of the hunky-dory decoupage, for example, that in the centre of an aperture like that would look lovely, and you've got the circle you can use on anything else you want. So I love this size of card as well. I think my favourite is 8x8, but we've got lots of different sizes. You've got the gold finish on the purple, which really looks beautiful. Gold on the cream, gold on the blue as well. Yep, aperture cards. Everyone needs these. And at this price, we've taken it down to £24.99 for 48 cards and envelopes. You've got exactly the right shaped envelope for the cards. Pop these in your basket and check out what a deal this is. And you've got the positive and the negative. So you've got the aperture, which you can of course use as an aperture card, like a window card. You've then got what's popped out to be used in lots of different ways. $24.99. If you've already bought something today, and loads of you have already bought something in this show, also in the previous shows, you are looking at one P&P, only one P&P of $3.95 to get all of your order home. Now that, if I took that to a post office, I could bet your bottom dollar I'd get charged about a tenner in postage for that, probably some £8, £9, £10, something like that, because it's weighty. As you'd expect with hunky-dory cardstock, you've got the envelopes there as well, so the parcel will be pretty big, a rectangular box I would imagine is what it will come in. And yeah, you pay a hefty price in postage. If you bought anything already today, you don't pay any more than that $3.95 that you've already paid. Brilliant, a mega buy and discounted to this price just for this show. We've got 20 minutes until these prices go back up. If you order after 5 o'clock, the prices will go back up to what they should be. If you order during the show though, just for this 1 hour special, you'll get the discounted price. Okay, now we've also got some other cardstock in the show. Now, the cardstock that's here. Now this is the texture cardstock because we've got the velvet first of all. So the velvet, as you can see, is looking like it's actually playing tricks with your senses because it looks like you should be able to feel the flock on the velvet because it looks that good. But in actual fact, it is adorable, scoreable, printed cardstock. And you're going to get 24 sheets. Are we doing the big bundle with all of them? No. Okay, these are all individual. So you can cherry pick. You can cherry pick which of these individual sets of cardstock you can choose from, whether you want the velvet, whether you want the floral, whatever. But look at these colorways. That purple, doesn't that look like a piece of fabric that you just want to reach out and stroke? It's an optical illusion. It's the clever, clever printing at Hunky Dory that allows you to enjoy textures just like this. I know this was Natalie's favorite when she was on doing this with me the other day. Now we don't have them as a big bundle, we've only got them as individuals and we've got them at a special reduced price. They've always been $7.99. Once they're in this show, only for this show, we're going to take another £2 off, down to £5.99 for 24 sheets of adorable scoreable. This is the velvet option. I mean, look at it in the gold. I suppose depending on how you look at it, that could be terrain, couldn't it, from above? That could be like a photograph taken from a plane of, like woodlands and things like that beneath it. But it is actually designed to look like, and does look like, crushed velvet, but completely smooth. $5.99, IVHD 26 is the product number. IVHD 26 for 24 sheets, 350 GSM, so you can make your boxes out of it as well. $5.99, it's any day of the week, normally $7.99. Couple of pounds saved, better off in your pocket than in mine. And if you've already bought something, no more P&P to worry about. Okay, now that's coated adorable scoreable. This next one, this is the Urban Edge. Now this is uncoated. Now what's the difference? Well, basically you've got a shine on the coated one, okay? And you wouldn't be able to add things like, blending inks and that sort of thing because it's got the coating on it. But if you want to use your distress inks and things like that, this hasn't got a shine on it. It hasn't got that coating over the top. It's still gorgeous, hunky-dory, adorable, scoreable, but it's matte-tastic, so you can add your extra effects. Not that you'd probably need to be honest, because these are loaded with effects that I wouldn't have a clue where to start, to be honest. Really, really funky, really different, quite masculine as well, quite industrial and earthy. Love them. So you're going to get 24 of these. Again, we're dropping the price to £5.99. Crunched up paper, old newspaper print. Sometimes you can see things like old-fashioned frank marks, that sort of thing, graffiti on walls. I mean, where would you start to do that as a mixed media background? I wouldn't have a clue. It's been done for you by Hunky Dory. There you've got your jumbled up alphabets, letters of the alphabet, old-fashioned type. Really lovely, but different, really unusual, almost like a slate, that, with again some distressing in the backgrounds to it. If you're looking to make masculine cards, industrial cards, you're looking for something a little bit more kind of earthy, a bit more maybe steampunky. This could be used in steampunk very, very easily. But $5.99 for 24 sheets. That's the matte-tastic in that one. Next, we're going to go to this one. Oh, hang on. This one here. Now, this one is the vintage blue, I think, is it called? Bygone Blue. Okay, Bygone Blues. This is another Natalie Firm favourite. She used it in a demonstration when I was with her the other day. This is again uncoated. This is matte-tastic. So again, if you want to add distress inks to it, any effects, you can do that. You get 24 you get 2 of each, so there would be 12 different designs, but a real vintage feel to this. Not all of them are distressed. Some of them are just like, you know, vintage patterns. And then this one I love. This has also got the vintage postmarks on it from France. Very much a kind of a lavender feel to this. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. It's the sort of thing that you'd expect to see maybe as a wallpaper in a stately home or something like that. Again, handwritten letter. Probably doesn't say anything. They very rarely do, but it's nice as an effect in the background. Diagonal flowers going across the A4 as well. There we go. And then that one says compliments of République Française. Yes, yeah, very French, definitely. Very beautiful. 24 of that. That's fantastic too. If blue's your colour and you love the vintage look, that one is $5.99 only for this show. 45 minutes gone, 15 minutes left to bag these bargains. Don't forget the glimmer mists there. And the last one I've got in front of me is this one, which I think is, I don't know what it's called, Cottage Florals. Now this is from a different one. I've not seen this before. 24 sheets. This is adorable scoreable. This is the coated cardstock, so it's going to have that lovely shine, as you can see. Here we go. Is this price going to go the same way? Of course it is. WIHD 89. Let's take it to £5.99 for 24 sheets. Box, yes, you can make boxes out of them. Card blanks, absolutely. Die cut a dream perfectly. But if you love your kind of country cottage florals, 24 sheets, 350 GSM, pop it in your basket. If you want all of them, feel free. That would be, you'd save £8 then if you bought all 4 of them, wouldn't you? And you'd only pay 1 P&P of £3.95. Very lovely. Now, let me just flick through them again for you so you can see all these different varieties. If you love your florals, and let's face it, when you make cards, if you put flowers on them, they're always going to sell. Always, same with butterflies, always going to sell. Beautiful yellow and blue combination with a bit of purple in there. Look at that sunflower. By the way, Joe is here when we're actually showing you how to make the most gorgeous sunflowers, poppies, also lavender and sweet peas as well. And you make them out of felt. They're amazing. They're coming up in the next show. And it's a brand new launch of a product today and a brand, the Crafty Kit Company. Now, someone has just got messaged in to say that that shaped present over there could be lemon drizzle cake. That could be lemon drizzle cake, but I don't think it is. This is going to be sliced in the break. Everyone's going to have a piece of this in a minute. No, I can tell you it's not lemon drizzle cake. Definitely not lemon drizzle cake. Okay, more of these flowers. We'll find out who's won that £100 credit before 6 o'clock, okay? Just get what you think could be under that royal regalia as my gift from the team here at Hobbymaker earlier today. Guess what it is? If you're right, you could be winning a £100 credit. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But what could it be? There we go. So there we are. All of this coming your way. 2 of each. 12 designs, oh no, actually 3 of each, isn't it? So it's 8 designs, 3 of each, 24 sheets in total, £5.99, only because it's my birthday and because in 15 minutes' time it's going to go back up in price. Right, oh, now they've been given something else that you've not seen yet. Diamond sparkles. Now, where are we? Okay, now we've got these assorted glitters. I presume they all come in, yeah, separate packs. Okay, pinks and purples. 12 jars of pink and purple, super fine diamond sparkles. They've always been $14.99. They've got gorgeous, cute little screw lids on them as well. But there's a lot in there for your money. There really, really is. $14.99 for 12 bottles of hunky-dory diamond sparkles. We've got a lot of these. Always been $14.99, never seen them at any other price, but for this hour, until 5 o'clock, for one time only, we're going under a tenner. These have never been under £10, never. They are now. For the next 10 minutes, get them in your basket and check out. That's the real thing to do, because if you leave it too long, you're going to miss out on them. We've got other colour assortments as well. Holographic, I've got that one next. This one though is $9.99, TWHD 61, $9.99, crazy, crazy price. You can buy all of these if you want to and save yourself maybe 20, 25 quid, because we've knocked a third off the price. This is your holographic, okay? Holographic 12 jars of the superfine diamond sparkles from Hunky Dory. So you've got your holographic copper, you've got the red, you've got the gold, you've got the silver, green, blue, purple, red. Wow. HMHD 45, £9.99, and it's yours for 12. So that's working out to about 80 pence a bottle, I think. Is that right? Yeah, about 80p a bottle. That one is your holographic. We've got Christmas. Now, Christmas will not be that far away. Christmas launches always happen around June, July time. So if you're going to think about starting your Christmas makes for this year, for 2022, you think about getting this. You've got your classic Christmas red, gold, silver and green. You've also got your white down the bottom there as well. You sort of love that teal blue. That was a real popular colour in a couple of Christmases ago, wasn't it? I think it probably still is. And then down the bottom, not so much glitter, more kind of shaker elements. If you do your shaker cards, these would be perfect for that. You can kind of stick them down one by one, but that would take a little bit of time. You've got here your beautiful multicoloured stars. You've got your silver stars, your gold stars, and your holographic stars as well, but brilliant for shaker cards. $9.99 for the lot. So far, we've shown you 36 bottles of glitter. They could be yours for less than £30, with one P&P of $3.95. Then we go to the blues and greens. You know, these reductions, I'd be tempted, if you've got the money, to go for all of them and have a complete collection from Hunky Dory. Then you've got every colour imaginable. So blues and greens, lovely electric blues at the top there, royal blues. Then you go down to your kind of seafoam colours. They're so sweet, though, with these little screw caps. Really cute. And then down to the greens, different shades of greens. You could be really adventurous and do some really fantastic funky designs with them. If you use your double-sided tape, for example, and do like diagonal stripes across a card, you could really get something quite special. Just rub it over your double-sided tape and you've instantly got an even striped glitter border. And the last one is what they're calling your essentials, okay? So here's your essentials, and this has got various whites down the bottom. So again, this would be a good one for Christmas, for snow and that sort of thing. But some of them have got different types and different colours of holographic in them. You've got your blacks up here, dark greys, light greys, silvers and golds. I mean, this is like 9 karat gold, 18 karat gold, brass, and that one's a really intense colour. Look at that. Look at that for a colour. It's almost like a chocolate burgundy, really rich and really intense. So this one, $9.99 as well, NIHD 46. This is your, they're calling this one the glitter assortment. So yeah, essentials. Aren't the jars just adorable? 12 jars for under a tenner. They've never been this low before. Hunky Dory, thank you to them as well for letting us do these prices and letting us bring this show to you today. It's only because it's my birthday that they've agreed to do a special just for 1 hour of reduced prices that will go back to normal at the end of the show, which is in literally about 8 minutes' time. When we start the next show, those prices won't be appropriate anymore. They will go back up, okay? And Joe is here with a brand new show at 5 o'clock. Now, going back to the prism sprays, which ones do you want to go to? The newer ones, okay. Now, the newer ones, I'll show you these colourways. We did have loads available, but they're going quickly, and many of you are ordering more than one set, actually. When you bear in mind the price is £24.99. What was the price? £39.99. So you've got a £15 saving just because it's my birthday. There you go. Hello, Denise in Nottingham, Jennifer in Worcestershire, Molly in South Yorkshire, Alison, Valerie, you're all in. You're all going for these. Loads of you have already checked out. These are the colours that maybe you got the original set when they came out, but didn't actually get these. These haven't been out that long. This is the latest, newest edition of the Prism sprays, and they will complement the other colours that we've got in the show, which were the original ones, okay? So these are totally different colourways. You're not going to duplicate any of the ones if you've got the original set. Forest green, lavender, moss green, powder blue, steel grey, boy blue, rust red, peach, mulberry, violet ash, aqua green. They're all there. And they've got that lustre to them as well. The mica is in there. You've got a little ball bearing in each one, so just give it a little, don't shake it as such. The technique is always to roll it. If you can, roll it in your hands like that. It stops the actual mica getting clogged up in the nozzle. Just roll it like that, and away you go. And thank you for your endorsements as well, saying how much you love the Prism Glimmer Mists. They're brilliant. So these are slightly more, I'd say, they're not quite as vibrant as the originals. The originals have got the bright yellow, the shocking pink, the lime green, and metallics. These are more kind of subdued colours, but really lovely. The mulberry, I don't know if you can see it on camera, it's actually a lovely kind of purpley colour, but then when it catches the light, it goes almost blue. Really cool. See, there we are, look. It's cool, isn't it? Really cool. Next one, the peach. That's got a hint of gold to it, again, when it hits the light. Misty Rose, that's got almost a lavender. And the lavender's got almost a purple from the mica. This one down here, the rust red, this is always quite a striking one, look at that. So it looks quite dark, and then when the light hits it, you get that flash of red from it. So they're all different in their own right, and I showed you the steel grey earlier on, which I must admit I love, and there it is when it's actually dry as a background. How cool is that? YK HD 58, that gets you all 12 bottles. They all come in separate little packets. So if maybe you've got a craft group to give gifts for, or you're thinking further ahead into the year like Secret Santas and stuff like that, they're all individual little gifts, if you want to think of it like that. And you get 12 of them. So you're looking at literally £2 and something per spritzer. And one of those will last you a long, long time. If you want the originals though, let's pop the originals one back on. If you've just got in, this has been the most popular item in the show. I'm not surprised because, look, look, look. Cherry pie, baby pink, ultraviolet, sunshine yellow, midnight black, azure sky. Look at these colours. Apple green's my favourite, tangerine dream, white frost, glamour gold, silver dollar, bronze penny. This show is super, super busy. I know there's an awful lot going on. There's an awful lot of other things that will take up your time this weekend, and I'm really glad you spent some of your time with us at Hobbymaker. But hopefully this was a show you didn't want to miss, because Hunky Dory always are some of our most popular shows. But when we get a chance to reduce prices just for a limited time, which is what we've done, TGHD 49 will get you those fantastic glimmer mists. Free phone number, remember if it's your first ever purchase, you can call us on the free phone number right now. It's a call centre here in this building in the UK, 0800 001 4433. Tell them that you'd like to go for the Glimmer Mist and they'll sort you out and give you an account. Simple as that. If you'd rather do it on the website, it's no, it's not. It's hobbymaker.co.uk, not hunky dory anything. Hobbymaker.co.uk, that's the website address, and that's where you can register your account. We just need your email address and a password, and you'll be sorted, and you'll be getting these bargains with the cap P&P of $3.95. Okay, Jo's back for her second show. More from felt, making gorgeous flowers. We've got sunflowers, we've got poppies, sweet peas, all sorts coming up in about 3 minutes. Don't go away.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobbymaker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobbymaker show. Who the Hobbymaker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobbymaker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobbymaker. I think I'll get 5 more Zeds in.
Hello there. Well, it's our last live hour of the day. You know what that means? Someone is going to find out if they have won a £100 credit by just basically guessing what my gift from the office is. What's the gift? What's inside our regal regalia? What could it be? I know loads of you have got it right, but we're going to do the reveal a bit later and do a random draw of those people that got the gift right. What could it be? What's the gift? Someone will win a £100 credit before the end of the show at 6 o'clock. Good luck, everybody. Get your emails in and suggest. So it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, Jo is back for her second show with us. Good to have you back with us.
Oh, hi.
Came down from Edinburgh on the plane this morning.
Yes.
So you're up at crack of dawn?
Yes,
before?
it was basically still nighttime. Yeah.
Well, we're glad you're here. Now, we did the show earlier on, which was fantastic with the felting, and you can watch that back. You can always watch our shows back on repeat if you want to on the website or on internet TV or something if you've got that. But these are brand new and different kits. You can be making, these are going to fly, sunflowers like this from felt. Doesn't this just make you beam and smile? Really joyous, absolutely lovely. We've got a poppy kit. We've got a lavender kit.
Yep.
We've got a sweet pea kit, and we've got the smiling sunflower kit as well. And these, have you got everything inside the box, Jo, that you need?
So, as usual with all of our kits, everything is in there to get started.
Yep.
Sometimes there's 1 or 2 extra tools that you might need. So in this case, you will need a pair of nice sharp scissors for cutting the felt.
Okay.
And now we do have some very good customers who make lots of felt flowers, and they like to use a rotary cutter and a ruler, so they can slice through lots of layers at once.
Well, lots of you I know love your sewing and love your quilting. You've probably got rotary cutters at home. You can use those, or a decent pair of beautiful fabric scissors. So now what we've got here is a pack of 4. So in other words, if you buy the main bundle, you're going to get a kit to make your poppy, you're going to get a kit to make your lavender, you're going to get a kit to make your sunflower, and also the other one was the sweet pea. So you get all 4. Now, how many flowers can you actually make from one box? 1 flower? Or?
So with the larger flowers, the poppy and the sunflower, there's enough felt in there to make 1.
Right.
With the smaller ones that look better in a bunch, there's enough to make several. So there's a bunch of lavender and there's a bunch of sweet peas in different colours.
Now, if you look at these and getting close to see them, they are absolutely beautiful. There's no way in a million years you could tell that this was actually anything other than the real thing. Stunning. And is it fiddly to do, or is it quite easy and simple?
So again, these are really good for beginners. They're a bit different from some of the other felt flower kits on the market. Mind you, there's not very many on the market, but there are a few where the fabric pieces, the felt pieces are pre-cut. So these are not pre-cut, which means that when you make your flower, it's completely individual.
Right,
Because
good.
nobody cuts their petals in exactly the same way.
Nope.
And we use lovely quality wool. The wool felt is 30% wool, 70% polyester. We were talking
Because not
about
all
that in
felts are the same, are they?
They're not all the same. So the polyester ones, they do have their place and they're fine, but we just like that, the feeling, and it's just so much nicer to work with.
And remember, if you buy this now as a set of 4, it's £10 a kit. If you buy them individually, they're only, I think, £12.99 each, which is amazing value anyway. But if you buy the set of 4, you're going to get basically £3 off each kit, down to £39.99, and it's VLC717, the item number. That will get you all 4 of them. And yeah, the sunflower, you wouldn't necessarily want more than one. Just one in a bottle or a vase or something is all you need. The poppy, well, we all know how significant and how important the poppy is. One of the most popular flowers in the United Kingdom. Sweet pea, we've probably got those in our gardens now, and the lavender, traditional classic. So they're all lovely, lovely flowers in beautifully presented kits. And you really do kind of pride yourself on the presentation as well, don't you?
It's very important. So we know that our kits are bought by individuals to make themselves, but also people buy them as gifts.
Yeah.
So it was really important that we produced a box that looked nice when it was presented as a gift. And actually people use, and you know your crafters will love this, they use the sides of the boxes to make things like bookmarks. And to cut them out and put them onto cards.
If you look at the side of the box, it's a work of art in its own right. So don't throw the box away, use it. You could use it as like a border as well if you wanted to, or trim it into strips and use it on your cards. So yeah, or scrapbooking or whatever. So yeah, even think of the packaging as a craftable project. Now, if you want them individually, if you don't want to go for the full set of 4, let's do the sunflower first of all. Now, we're predicting that the sunflower and poppy will probably be our 2 most popular because that's the 2 best sellers that Joe told us, and we kind of guessed that anyway. So the sunflower is just a ray of sunshine, absolutely gorgeous. Look at it. You can make this out of the felt that's in the box, all the instructions. Is it photographed step by step again? Or?
All step by step with their text as well, yeah.
Okay, GTC 773, let's get that price down. How much is it if you just want this sunflower kit on its own? Here it comes. Doesn't it look gorgeous? You can't feel depressed or down or whatever when you've got a sunflower beaming away at you like that. It really kind of lifts your spirits. £12.99 individually. So if that's what you want to try, never done anything like it before, feel free. It is available at £12.99 if you want that one. GTC 773 is the product code. Okay, so that's your sunflower. And the other one that we kind of predict will be very, very popular for obvious reasons is the poppy. And, you know, when you put it in a vase, it looks amazing. You can wear it, you can put it in your hair, you can put it on your jacket at the appropriate time of the year or whatever. You could even, of course, embroider and stitch these onto jackets and things if you wanted to.
Yes, of course, you can make it into a brooch,
yeah,
or put it on a hat.
Yeah. £12.99 for the poppy, and then remember, the larger flowers, there's enough in the box to make 1 each of those, okay? £12.99 for the poppy kit, if you'd like that. With the sweet peas that are smaller, with the lavenders that are smaller, you can make multiples of those to make a bunch, obviously. Now, sweet peas, how sweet, how cool, how cute are these? I mean, I love the little bottles you put them in as well. Just that on the kitchen windowsill would look fantastic.
The bottles, there is a very short story behind the bottles.
What is that?
So I had these at a trade fair a few weeks ago, and I left all our bottles at home, and I had to find some solution to display the flowers on the trade show stand, and I looked everywhere and couldn't find anything. And then I was in, I don't know, one of the supermarkets, and there they were, tonic bottles.
Oh, are they?
So unfortunately, I had to pour a lot of tonic down the sink, but that's what these bottles are. So
okay. And they look great.
Great for display.
They do look great, okay. So there's your sweet pea, and you've got at least, what, half a dozen in there by the looks of it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Leaves as well. And also, there's no template for the petals, is it? Or...
So that's the other thing that's different about these kits. So some of the sunflower kits, there's a template that you need to cut the paper template out and then cut the felt round the template or draw around it. It can be a little bit fiddly, especially if you're making lots. We do things a bit differently, and I'm going to show you how we do that. It's all squares and rectangles.
Ah, All right, I'm intrigued. Okay, so that's the sweet pea. Now, the last one that is available individually is the lavender. Very fashionable and popular at the moment. Lavender, we did a lavender kit with Hunky Dory a couple of days ago, and that absolutely went crazy. You loved it. So if you love the look and the smell of lavender, obviously this doesn't smell of lavender, but it certainly looks exactly like it. You can make at least 4 or 5 sprigs of lavender with what's in the kit here today for £12.99. That's the price individually, but if you go for the set of 4, you're going to get them basically for a tenner each. So you save about 3, 6, 9, 12, save about £12 by buying them as a set of 4. So it's like you're getting one kit for nothing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Joe, fire away and show us how to use the kit, if that's all right.
So I'm going to do a demo with the poppy and a demo with the sunflower, and we'll just see how we get on.
Okay.
So the kits are best assembled with a glue gun. And I think you have some stock of glue guns available.
Yes, we
on
do.
the site.
Yeah, Hunky Dory glue gun.
Yeah.
Creative Expressions have got one. Yep.
So glue gun is best, but for some people don't like to use glue, and I have seen some really good results where people have stitched these. So it will take you longer, and it might be a little bit more tricky, but they can be hand sewn. I've not done it myself. No. I like the glue gun because it's quite fast.
Okay, but a lot of people that sew love the process, and they do that any time, any day of
Absolutely,
the week, so.
And it doesn't matter how long it takes. They just enjoy the process. Exactly. So if you're going to use a glue gun, you know, have it switched on. I've had mine switched on already, but you know, have that switched on ready. And the kits come with all the felt that you need. Get a little bit of extra felt in there as well. They come with your full instructions, which have got your photographs and your step-by-step text.
Good.
They come with some floristry stems, thick and thin, depending on the kit. So on the sweet peas, the thin ones are used for the tendrils, and the thick ones are usually used for the stems of some of the bigger flowers. You also get, in most of the kits, you get a whole reel of floristry tape.
Right.
You don't get it in the sunflower kit, but I'll explain why that is. And in some of the kits, including the poppy, you get a little black wool ball.
Okay.
Made by our friends in Nepal.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. And that's actually for the centre of the poppy.
Okay.
So everything is in there that you need. And the way that we've done these kits is, as I said, it's all squares and rectangles, and that's really step 1, is to cut out all your squares and rectangles.
Okay.
And if you're just going to have a go at making one, see how you get on, best thing to do is to use a ruler and a pencil or a pen, and literally just measure the squares and rectangles on your felt and cut it out with some nice sharp scissors.
Fantastic. Simple so far.
It's so simple.
Yep.
And then what you end up with, now I don't have the full collection of pieces for the poppy here because I've already cut some shapes into them, but you end up with squares and rectangles of different sizes depending on whether it's going to be a leaf, a large petal, a small petal, or in this case, this is going to be the inside of the poppy, the stamen that go around the black ball in the middle. So to start to make the poppy, you need your strip of black felt, which is 24 centimetres. So those squares of felt, which are also available, they were 24 centimetres square.
Perfect.
So that's really easy. So you're just cutting a 2 centimetre strip, and that's what that is. And you're going to then take that strip, and with one of your nice sharp scissors. So a small pair of scissors is really good, or even a pair of embroidery scissors is good for this, because what you're going to do is you're going to snip a fringe into this. So you're not snipping all the way through, you're going about 2/3 of the way into the felt and then stopping. And I'm leaving a gap, I guess that's about 1/2 centimetre between each one. They're not all exactly the same size, it doesn't matter. And if you should happen to lose concentration and do that.
That's what I do.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, because when you come to glue it around the black wool ball, you can just do it in 2 bits.
Okay.
So don't worry if that happens
All
to
right,
you.
good.
So once you've snipped all the way along, you will end up with something that looks like this. It's always a bit difficult showing black, isn't it? But you'll end up with this fringe that's snipped all the way along. And what you're going to do is you're going to glue it onto the wool ball.
So it's basically a little pom-pom, isn't it?
This is exactly. And they come in all different colours.
We've got sets of pom-poms in the show, large and small, and we've also got those fantastic felt squares in the show in multicolours too. That's also available.
So all I've done to start with is to add a bit of hot glue.
Yeah.
Watch your fingers because it is really super hot. Add a bit to the end there and just let that set. And then you're going to add a little bit of glue at a time. So there's not much point in putting a load of glue all the way along, because by the time you've rolled everything up, the glue's dried.
Now, Joe, just so everyone know, we have got the fantastic Premier Craft Tools glue guns. That's hunky-dory for you with 2 glue sticks. It's on the screen now, $9.99 if you need a hot glue gun. Take advantage of that.
Perfect. And these glue guns, they all come with sort of standard size glue sticks, but you probably sell the extra glue sticks as well. Once you start making felt flowers, you'll need to stock up on glue sticks, definitely. This is another addictive in a good way craft. It really is.
And something that you can, display in the house and enjoy, not put away in a drawer or anything like that.
Yeah. It's just, exactly, you've got flowers all year round. Lovely sort of sustainable option as well.
That's very important for you as well, isn't it? You're very eco-aware and...
It's very important to us, and actually we won the award for Best Sustainable Craft Company last year and the year before, so 2 years in a row.
Wow.
For our efforts, so no pressure. But
paid off then.
Yes, exactly. But it's important that we try and be sustainable in as many ways as we can. So I know it's black and it's not always easy to pick up on the camera, but can you see that I've just glued that fringe all the way around, and it has overlapped so that you get these nice sort of fluffy edges. And then when you've done that, that's the centre of your poppy. So we'll pop that to one side, because the next thing to do is to create the petals. And the petals are large and small. So there are 3 small ones, and there are 6 large ones. And so I'm just going to show you how you go from that to that without a template. And it's really easy. So for this small one, I'm going to fold the felt in half lengthways. And then I'll select the middle pair of scissors this time.
These are hunky-dory scissors, by the way, that Joe's using. You've fallen in love with these.
I have. And they're lovely and sharp. I'm going to cut... So here's the folded edge on my left. So if you're right-handed, if you're left-handed, it'll be the other way round.
Okay.
I'm going to cut from the middle at the bottom, out towards the open edges. Just watch your fingers, all the way round to the top, and then I'm just going to dip it in at the top a little bit, so that when you open it out, you've got that kind of shape. And the large one, exactly the same. So again...
Well, that's simple. Well, lots of you going for the set of 4, the 4 bundle that gives you basically £3 off each kit, just £10 a kit if you buy them as a set of 4. And if you love flowers, you're going to love all of them, aren't you? Lavender, sunflower, sweet pea and poppy. Can't go wrong. $39.99, 1p&p a day. That's all we charge you of $3.95 no matter how many orders you've bought. That's simple and easy.
Really simple, isn't it? So there's no kind of pinning small pieces of paper to felt and trying to cut round templates. You just follow the step-by-step pictures. And when you've got your petals...
How many petals do you need then?
So there's 3 small ones, and then I think there are 6 large ones that go in between the 3 small ones on the outside. So there's one thing that is not included in the kit, and it's completely optional, but our customers love doing this. And I guess that you probably sell pastels, or the Posca pens might work for this.
The Posca pens, the paint pens?
Yeah, they probably will work for this. So this is a chalk pastel, and it's a sort of dark yellow colour. And all I'm going to do with this is just put a bit of colour onto the petal. And it just gives that little touch of realism. So just a few strokes of colour in the middle there. And then the other thing that we do, and it seems a bit brutal, but it's really effective, is you then take your petal and just give it a really good twist. And that creases the felt.
It helps to make it look more realistic.
And when you open it up, it just looks a bit more realistic, doesn't it?
And don't be frightened of it. I mean, the felt's top quality. It's 30% wool, you said, the felt?
30% wool, 70% polyester. And I think it's the wool content that allows you to just give it that kind of twist and stretch. I think polyester, if it was 100% polyester, I think it would just ping back to shape.
Because the thing about polyester is you don't have to iron it very often, do you? So it just bounces back to shape all
That's
the time.
exactly right, yes. So there's the 3 small petals. So what I'll do is I'll show you how we then add these on to the centre of the poppy. So you're going to apply the glue to the side that you've put the colour on.
Okay.
If you haven't put any colour on, it doesn't matter what side you put the glue on. And you just want, you can spread it out a little bit if you want to. So just a bit on the end there. And you're literally just going to stick it to the bag. And because we've got 3 petals, we want to try and space them more or less evenly. I am not a perfectionist. So if something's not quite right...
Well, the thing is, you see, a flower, if you study any flower, no flower's perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, it would look odd if it was.
Yeah.
So you don't necessarily want perfect petals, you want them to look real.
Yeah, and I think people should just relax.
Just go with the flow. And chill out.
Just chill. So I know it's only got 3 petals on it, but the 3 small petals sit really nicely.
Tell you what, the colour that you added makes a difference, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
In the middle, yeah.
I'd be interested to see what the Posca pens do, actually. I need to try that.
There was a yellow in the Posca pens, I know.
I won't go through and crumple all of these up, but I will just add a couple of the larger ones on so that you can see. And the lovely thing about the felt flowers is just watching them come to life as you add more petals.
Remember, today's the first day of Joe being here with us. The Crafty Kit Company is the company name. If you want to look back at the earlier show that Joe did with myself, that was at 3 o'clock, wasn't it? 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
When we were trying to watch and spot Maisie. Obviously, that competition is gone. Maisie's my cat. And it's a birthday treat today for a few kind of competitions and giveaways. But you can watch the show back if you want to, but of course that competition is no longer active. And that was felting pictures, wasn't it?
So that was our, basically felting pictures, or painting with wool, or 2-dimensional felting, or colouring in with wool.
Because we know that a lot of you have had things to do today. Maybe you have been out and about. There's lots of parties going on, things like that. So you can always watch back shows that you may have missed between 1 and 6 on our website, which of course is hobbymaker.co.uk. Watch them back this evening on your tablet if you want to, or on your smartphone.
So you see how quickly that's coming together.
Yeah, that's looking lovely.
I didn't crumple up these petals, so it would look a little bit more realistic if I had, but that's okay. And just one more to add. And then, as it is at the moment, this would be the perfect time for you to put a brooch bag onto the back of it if you wanted to turn it into a brooch. How lovely for remembrance.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I think a lot of people these days have made their own, or actually had like a permanent poppy that they wear, but still give a donation to the Royal British Legion, but choose to wear their own decorated poppy that they've made, or one that they've purchased, or something like that. So yeah, still donate and still support the cause, but why not have your own? Stand out for the crowd a little bit.
I think people take really great pride in making their own, don't they?
Yes.
I've seen lots of lovely crocheted and knitted ones as well.
Absolutely.
And you could also add this to a wreath. Or you could make lots of them and add them all the way around.
We have actually got wreath kits from Joe in the show today as well. How much time we're going to get having a look at those, I'm not sure, but certainly they'll be on the website if you want to have a little look. If you fancy making your very own wreaths with the felt, we've got kits there for you as well. And they're all separate kits there for you. But that's the actual head of the poppy done, which is rather attractive.
Yeah.
And then with the leaves and things.
So I'd like to show you how to make a leaf.
Yeah, great.
So the leaf is made with a rectangle of green felt and a thin piece of floristry wire. And I do have, let me just see, I don't want to use your good scissors to cut into this. So the thinner piece of floristry wire is nice and bendy. The thicker one's a little bit stiffer. So if you're making leaves, better to use the thinner one. And don't use your best scissors to cut the wire.
No.
So if you've got a pair of wire cutters, that's good. If you've got a pair of old scissors that you don't mind,
Jewellery
if they're
snips,
already,
something like
yes, jewellery snips are perfect. Cut it in half because you don't need the full length of it, but we'll just use the full length just so that I can show you what to do. So with the piece of green felt for the leaf, and by the way, this is exactly the same technique for the sunflower leaf.
Oh, right, okay.
But the sunflower leaf is a little bit bigger.
Right. So
Fold it
the
in half.
rectangle would be bigger, would it?
Yes,
Right.
exactly. So fold it in half. I'm going to go for the large scissors this time.
Okay. Good job they come in a set of 3. Small, medium, large.
Absolutely, it's so handy.
They're the hunky-dory scissors, by the way.
They might just have to fall into my bag on the way out.
The hunky-dory rainbow scissors, they'll be on the website.
Okay, I'm going to cut. So again, folded edges on my left,
Yeah.
and I'm starting my cut just about half a centimetre, a bit more than half a centimetre away from the fold. And I'm going to go out to the edge. So I'm kind of thinking leaf shape at this point, out to the edge, and this time I'm going to go right up to that corner and snip it so that when you open it out, you have something that looks like a leaf.
Cool. Yeah.
Now you want to
I must
then...
admit, I did, when you said it was all about rectangles and squares, I thought, really? How do you get a leaf or a petal out of a rectangle or a square? But now you've shown me, makes sense.
Yeah. And they're all made that way.
Right.
They're all made the same way. So what I want to do now is just to give the leaf a bit of a more natural kind of uneven edge. So I'm just using these scissors. You don't need to use small scissors for this stage. You can use your big scissors. And I'm just cutting a wavy edge out of the line, out of the edge of it. And I find it easier to move the felt when I'm cutting like this, rather than move the scissors.
People say that about cardstock as well. Move the cardstock, don't move the scissors. Yeah.
That's interesting. So I'm not a card maker, so but that makes complete sense. So all the way so that you've got this nice wavy edge. And then, again, this is the bit where you have to be brave.
Okay.
You're going to cut your leaf in half.
Oh.
I know. There we go. Doesn't matter if it's not exact, you know, as long as it's roughly in half. And then what you're going to do is take your glue gun and apply a thin line. You don't want too much glue, so just gentle pressure on the trigger, a thin line, and then take your thin stem or half your stem and pop it down
In the glue?
in the glue. And then
You must have got asbestos fingers.
I think I do now, yes. I don't advise you
No.
dipping your
No,
fingers in the hot glue,
definitely
by the way,
not.
no. Then what you'll need to do, because the glue will have dried already, is just apply another thin line, just a bit of glue all the way down over the top. Take the second half of the leaf, stick it over the top. Now what you'll find, because it's overlapping slightly, it might look a little bit untidy at the top. You can just take your little scissors and just snip to tidy it up. And then at the bottom, just snip to meet the wire. And there you have a leaf that has this vein that looks more realistic, and you can bend it and twist it, give it a bit more character. So that, I think
Lovely.
that's what looks really
Yeah.
nice on the sunflower as well. So exactly the same technique for the leaf on the sunflower too.
Well, remember, the poppy is $12.99 on its own, and there's something for everybody here. Whether you want to go for the set of 4, which gives you the best price, you'll actually get one of them for nothing, and the set of 4 is in the lead. I think the reason for that is that everybody loves all the flowers. You've got everyone's passionate about poppies for whatever reason. The most obvious reason, remembrance. You've got the sunflower down there. Who doesn't love a sunflower? Reminds you of your childhood, growing them at school, that sort of thing, and competitions. Lavender, lovely, lovely flower, wonderful to look at, wonderful fragrance. And then the last one, the sweet pea, again, a firm favourite in this country. All 4 kits, everything you need to make it inside, apart from, of course, the scissors and the glue gun.
That's right.
That's all you need, really. Everything else is in there, including the floristry wire and the tape.
Yes.
And it's all about rectangles and squares. So, all 4 for $39.99. You get 1 free, basically, by buying the set of 4 together. Save £12. Now, Tell us again about the significance of Nepal. You were talking to us about you deal with Nepal with your felt mats, don't you?
Yeah.
And these pom-poms have come from Nepal.
So they've come from Nepal, they've come from the same factory, all individually handmade. So these are made by a process of wet felting. So that was the kind of felting that I didn't like doing.
Right.
So these women in this fair trade factory in Nepal make thousands of these. And they're brilliant for all sorts of things.
Well, you're going to get a set of 50, which is pretty amazing. I haven't touched one of these yet. Oh, wow. They're very, very solid, very dense, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
And how would you use these? Obviously, we've used them in the centre of flowers, but how else would you use these?
So they can be used, as you say, in the centre of flowers. They could be used as, you could attach them around the bottom of a light shade, like a pom-pom,
Yep.
like braiding pom-pom. I've seen them all stitched together to make placemats or coasters.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, you can cut them in half. So on the summer flowers wreath kit, the daisies actually have half a yellow one, so it's flat on the back and it just sits there.
Oh, cool.
All sorts of uses. I
love the idea.
suggested that you could attach them to your sun hat instead of corks.
They probably do the same effect, have the same effect. So you can get a 50 of them for £7.95. Also, you can stick them on cards as well if you want to have like a more of a texture on your cards. Now, we've got another size bundle. We get bigger, and you get 30 of them. So you've got the smaller 50 set, or you've got the larger, and you get 30 of them in all different colours. And isn't it nice where they've come from and the kind of story behind it as well?
Absolutely.
So, and again, this is it's wool, yeah?
100% wool.
100% wool,
Yeah.
okay. £5.95. You can see the difference in the sizes actually between the ones on the right and the ones on the left. There we go. Look. So 50 of the small ones or 30 of the larger ones. £5.95 for those if you want them. EWC 760, your item number. Actually, a lot of them in the bowl would look quite nice maybe as a decorative feature.
I've been putting them in jam jars and just have them sitting on a shelf. They look lovely, they look like sweets.
Yeah, they're multicoloured.
But better for you.
Yeah, absolutely. And you said you can actually cut them in half.
You can cut them in half because they're so dense, as you've noticed. They're solid, and it's that solid colour all the way through.
Right.
So you can snip them in half. In fact, inside the sweet peas, inside each flower, is a quarter of one of the bigger size of the wool balls.
Oh.
And it's just to give it a little bit of body.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, and we've also got, remember, the square felt bundle as well in the show, and that's only £9.95. That was on the show earlier on. It's still available if you'd like it. And this, remember, the difference is this is no ordinary felt. This is 30% wool, so a much higher quality of felt. And you're going to get 10 sheets for £9.95, and size-wise, again, they're 24 centimetres.
Oh, you're good. Yes.
24 centimetres square, there you go. QVC 742, oh, memories. 742 is that code. QVC 742, £9.95, your price. Fab. And what would you use the squares for, apart from obviously flower making?
So, yes, absolutely. Flower making, you can... So the thing about the flower kits is, yes, they come with the felt colours to make the flower that's on the box, but actually, a lot of the patterns, you could make them in lots of different colours.
Fab.
So the poppy would look completely different in a gorgeous blue, for example.
Yeah, it would do. Yeah. Well, actually, blue poppies are supposed to be significant for animals.
Oh, are they?
So I was told.
I think they're quite difficult to grow. They're gorgeous, aren't they, the blue poppy?
Yeah, they are.
So yes, you can use them for flowers. You can use them for protecting your wool mat that we saw in the earlier show. You can use them for applique. Mm-hmm. They're great for teaching children how to sew because the fabric doesn't fray.
Yeah.
So it's really good. A kind of a blunt needle goes through felt quite easily, so they're lovely for children.
Okay, so from poppies, we're moving on to my favourite, which is the sunflower. I love poppies too, but the sunflower to me just makes me smile. It's optimistic, it's cheerful, it's looking forward to the future, it's who can grow the tallest one. But look at that. That is just absolutely beautiful. And it's £12.99 as a single kit, or if you buy it in the kit of 4, you're only paying £10 for it. But if you buy it on its own, £12.99 plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it today. GTC773 is the product code. Now, that, from looking at it as I am here in the studio, that looks, there's quite a lot of work involved there. It looks quite complicated. But
so it's not really any more complicated than any of the flowers.
Right.
It just takes a bit longer because you've got a lot of petals on there. But I think you need a lot in order to make it look really realistic.
I love it. I think it looks fantastic.
A little bit of patience, but actually this is when your rotary cutter comes in handy. Even if you're only making one, you can cut, strip, pile the strips up and then just chop through them, and it makes it a lot quicker.
Well, you're loving this. Sunflower, it's just $12.99 and it's never going to wilt, it's never going to die, it's going to always look great. Maybe a kitchen windowsill would look fantastic. Have it pointing out through the kitchen window so it kind of sends a positive vibe to the street, you know.
Lovely. We've actually got one on the workbench in the workshop that looks out across to the butchers, actually.
Oh, to the butchers?
Yeah. So can I show the back of this?
Please, yeah.
Actually, because you only really see the front. So if I turn it round.
Oh, wow.
You can see it's important for us that the flower looks as good on the back as it does on the front, because we want it to look realistic. So the back of it has all of these sepal petals. So the sepals are the petals that protect the flower when it's in bud before it comes up and blooms.
Gotcha.
So there's 2 different sizes on the back there. And the sunflower is one of the kits that doesn't have a roll of floristry tape.
Right.
Because the thick stem, the sunflower stem's really sturdy, isn't it?
Yeah, very.
So we wanted to convey that. So the stem is wrapped with a long strip of felt fabric.
It looks really cool. I do like it. I mean, I'd have that maybe on the desk. If I had a desk job or something like that, I'd just have that by the PC on the desk, just so it's something nice to look at and bright and cheerful.
Something cheery. So I'm going to go through a few steps. You know how to make the leaves, but you can see how much bigger these leaves are, and we've got 2 of them on the sunflower. So again, the kit contains everything you need. Lots of felt in this one.
Right.
Lots of yellow felt, lots of green felt, and you're going to need it because there's lots and lots of petals on there. So the petals are long rectangles this time, and this is what they look like once they've been cut and glued. So I've done a few to start with, but I'll show you how to do this. So these are quite narrow. So just when you fold it, give the fold a good press down. It's a little bit easier to hold because you're still going to cut from the bottom. So you're going to take your scissors and you're going to snip again from the folded edges on my left out to the outside and then round to the top corner, so that you get a point. And if when you open it up, you can see it's a little bit raggy at the sides there, that's okay. Just take your scissors and just give that a little trim.
So how many petals do you actually make for the sunflower?
Oh, I knew you were going to ask me that. I don't know. I think it's about 48.
Okay, all right, 48, that's not too bad. They don't take long to do they?
No. So I'll do another one just to show. So it's quite a narrow strip once it's folded. Scissors in about halfway, watch your fingers, out to the open edges and then round and straight up to that corner in a point. If you've got scissors with bigger blades, so I could have used the bigger ones for this, then you can almost do it in one cut. It's better to do that than use the little embroidery scissors for these ones.
It's the sort of thing you can do when you sat down with a lap tray, watching telly or whatever. Just have one eye on the TV, one eye on what you're doing. And
one eye on your glue gun in a minute.
Yeah.
2 eyes on your glue gun.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So you need to go from that to that. So I think one of the reasons why the sunflower looks so realistic is the way that the petals are shaped.
Yes.
Because if you put all the petals on flat like that, it just wouldn't look the same, would it?
Wouldn't work.
So what we do, because we've made quite a crease in it to make that cut, you can see the crease is still there. So you take your glue gun and you're going to roughly go for the middle and you're just going to glue a thin line that is about 1 centimetre long.
Right.
And then
pinch it.
Just pinch it. So you don't want too much glue. If you have too much glue on there, it's all going to squidge out and you're going to end up closing the whole thing.
Another thing I think that you've got so spot on is the colour yellow you've chosen.
Oh, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah, really good. Yeah. Spot on. And just do that to each of the 48 petals.
Yeah, so can you see how good the glue gun is for that? Because it just dries so quickly. So you do that for all of your petals and then just pop them to one side and that's your petals done. But to start, so that's your petals, so you know how to make your petals and you know how to make your leaves, but the centre is a bit different. And I've prepared this because you don't want to watch me just snipping felt for the whole programme.
No,
So
fair enough.
I've done this one already.
But again, you got the colours just right, the graduation of the darker brown through to the kind of toffee colours and mustard colours.
That's exactly what that one's called in the middle. It's called mustard.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so there's three different, you've got your dark brown, your mustard, and the kind of russety one on the outside, and you've also got the black. Now, with the poppy, we had a single strip. It was 24 by 2 centimetres, and we snipped a fringe all the way along. With the sunflower, your strip is a little bit wider, and what you do is you glue along one edge, and you fold it over and stick it down so that you've got a double piece. And when you've got that double piece, you then cut into it again.
Yep.
Cut your fringe, but this time you're cutting, and you might not be able to pick this up, but this is the folded edge.
You're cutting a loop.
So you're cutting a loop.
Yeah.
And when we have a look at, or if we have a look at the summer flowers wreath, there's some loopy flowers on there, and they're made exactly the same way.
Okay.
So when you have this, then, and I don't need to do it just now, I can easily just show you on here, the sunflower stem, to make it really nice and sturdy, it's actually 3 of the thick floristry stems put together.
Right.
And you just ignore the fact that it's got that on the end of it. You glue that in the same way that we did the poppy. You glue and twist it round so that you end up with the centre
Oh, right, got you.
of the sunflower. And then when you've got your black, then you do the same thing, but just with a single piece of the brown all the way round. And again with the mustard, and finally with this russet colour. But because, and I've kept these to show you how much extra felt you
get.
have. So actually what you could do is you could cut 2 strips and you could go round twice.
Right.
And the bigger, you know, you get some sunflowers where the heads are really big.
So all the centre is all loops of felt.
So the black is looped because it's folded,
Yeah.
and the 3 colours of the brown, the mustard and the russet are just a single snip like we did for the poppy.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's a great effect.
So once you've done that, this is what you end up with. And then I would like to show how to attach the petals. So attaching the petals is really easy, and you will soon see why you need about 48.
Right.
Okay, so to attach the petals, easy peasy, bit of glue onto the end. You can spread it out a little bit. So that is not the pointed end, the flat end. And then working from the back of the centre, I'm just going to press it into place.
And it begins.
And so it begins. There's one petal. So you could just go all the way round, adding a single petal.
So do you overlap them at the back or not?
So if you go all the way round and do one complete round, it'll look quite sparse. So
Right.
then what you do is you just go round again and start filling in the gaps.
Right.
And you just keep going round. And you do end up gluing some petals, you know, kind of on top of others, because you don't really want any gaps, do you?
So each circle will be approximately 24 petals? If you've got 48?
Or maybe, well, yes, because you could go around 4 times. Numbers were never my strong point. So there we go.
That's the process.
That's the process.
I mean, it's a flower that when you look at it, you think, oh my God, how do I do this? But actually, when it's broken down and when Joe shows you how step by step you do everything to the sunflower, it will take you a little bit of time to do it because there's a lot of petals to put on. But the reward at the end of it is you have something absolutely beautiful, cheerful, and just £12.99. I understand if you want that on its own. It's a lovely, lovely kit, and it's the #1 bestseller. But if you want the set of 4, where you're going to get the sunflower, you're going to get the lavender, you're going to get the poppy, and you're going to get the sweet peas as well. All 4 kits for £39.99 gives you a saving of £12, which basically means one of those kits is free. You're not paying for it. And just 1 P&P of £3.95. Now, we were talking about the wreaths, Joe, a little bit earlier, and this is a fantastic wreath kit that we've got, and wreaths are all the rage at the moment. Now, the succulents that we've got, first of all, is... Which one's that?
That's the one
That one.
that's sort of blues and,
There we
and
go.
greens.
So that's this one just here. Again, you're using felt with a 30% wool content.
Yep.
There we go. And I love all that. I love the fact that Jo and her husband and the business have won awards for their eco-thinking and being very, very aware of what products they're using and what materials they're using as well. And this is enough to make one of these beautiful wicker wreaths and the flowers that decorate it down there too. Now, this is product number KPC774. Presumably, the process is no more difficult than what you showed us earlier on.
It's exactly the same.
Right.
Exactly the same. It's squares and rectangles cut in different shapes and glued together. And the blue, you can see the loopy flowers on there. So the loopy ones on there, basically, that's exactly what we've done to make the centre of the sunflower.
Oh, okay. And kept them with loops.
Yes.
Okay. Really lovely, isn't it? And again, it would be a glue gun, your new best friend. That's what you need to actually attach the flowers to the wicker wreath. And yeah, wreaths these days are all year round in any environment, in any room of the house as well. Probably not an outdoor wreath, this is it?
Somebody asked me that actually, and I think it would look nice for a while, and then if it got rained on, it might begin to look a bit tatty.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's a kind of weather-dependent wreath, really. But certainly, maybe you've got a door to the conservatory that you want to highlight, so you know when it's open and when it's closed. Having a wreath on the glass would look lovely.
Yeah.
Any room, have it in the internal door, the porchway, maybe if you've got a porch in your house. So that one is the succulents. Lovely colourways of that powder blue, green and dusky pink in there as well. Now the other one is slightly more vibrant. This one is your summer flowers wreath. So this has got your daisy and that sort of thing in there going on here. And these prices are really, really crazy for what you're getting. And because it's this wonderful, is it a wicker? Is it a wicker?
it's grapevine.
Grapevine,
Yeah.
right. Grapevine wreath, which starts off obviously like that, and then when you've cut out your flowers, cut out your petals and stuck them down and follow the illustrated instructions inside. This is $19.99 to make this, beautifully presented in the gift box as well. Remember, the gift box is just as practical to use in your crafting. Don't throw these panels away, use them, introduce them into your card making as well. You use them, make bookmarks out of them, as Jo suggested. So $19.99 for the wreath, and that's got the slightly more bold colours, as you can see there. So $19.99 and it's yours. If you go to the website, you'll see it there. And simple and easy to follow the steps.
Yes, absolutely. All of the flowers are very simple and easy. Some of them are a little bit more, I think the smaller the pieces, it's more fiddly perhaps. So the lavender is extremely effective, but the little individual flowers are a bit smaller. So I'm looking at the bunch of lavender rather than
Can I just also say the succulents, I don't think we dropped the price on that. We are doing it for the same price of $19.99, okay? So if you do want the succulents, it will be $19.99 on the website, on the phones right now. And again, if you are a brand new viewer to us at Hobby Maker, we get them every single day. Please, if you want to join our family, really, because that's what it feels like. It is a family. Please do just go to the website, either put in your email address and make up a password to become a member, or just phone the free phone number and the operator will give you an account, absolutely free of charge, and then just choose what you want to buy. And enjoy, looking forward to just capped postage of $3.95 for all your orders in any one day. So that's a pretty amazing thing. Okay, now the wreaths are $19.99. Have we got other wreaths to show? Oh, these ones here. Yeah, the plain ones. Okay, so let's do which size first? Big ones. Okay.
So they're 20 centimetres. Those
Okay, so if you've got an idea as to how to decorate the wreath yourself and you want some plain ones, blank canvases basically, you get 5. And this is the vine, remember, this is the vine material. So 5 of these, 20 centimetres in diameter. If you maybe make your own wreaths and just need to top up on the basic, the actual main structure, $9.99.
Yeah.
Wow, they're really, really good value. £9.99, KJC749. For 5 of them, that's only £2 per wreath. I mean, they look lovely, undecorated, but of course, as soon as you decorate them, they really kind of come to life.
Yes.
Have them maybe on every indoor door in your house if you want to. It's entirely up to you. You can actually decorate them maybe with real flowers as well and just change them from time to time.
Yes, you could wrap ribbon around them. You could, be lovely for Christmas wreaths as well, or Easter. Yeah, all sorts. And I think because they do look nice as they are, You don't need to cover the whole thing. You can
No.
just, you know, space out.
Just have a few little flowers down the bottom and just leave the rest of it natural. And certainly this time of the year, people start thinking about Christmas. People start thinking about maybe Christmas fairs that they may be supplying as a supplier, as a retailer. Maybe you've got the church fair for Christmas is always at the end of November or whatever. You start making things in July, August. Well, here you go. Stock up on these. If you want maybe 10, 15, 20 of them, feel free. They're just $9.99 for 5. That's a really good price.
Maybe we should check that price.
Maybe you should. So that's the 20 centimetre ones. And these are really sweet. These really, really are. These are almost like bird nests.
They're cute, aren't they?
They're really cute. You get 5 of these as well. So these ones are what size? 15 centimetres. You could actually make lovely table decorations with these as well.
Yes, you could. They'd be nice around a candle, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would be. Yeah, definitely. So 5 of those. The bigger ones, 20 centimetre ones, are absolutely flying at the moment. Very, very popular. These, though, are the slightly smaller 15s. Are just as useful, just as beautiful. And they are $7.99 for 5.
Yeah.
Unbelievable price.
I think they would be nice just with one rose and a couple of smaller flowers either side, or even a poppy, you know, if you're doing something for Remembrance Day, just a single poppy and a couple of leaves either side.
Yeah, and maybe you're part of a craft group and you want to get a few so everyone's got a project. If you're doing workshops or anything like that, maybe you've got a craft shop and you want some projects and wreaths have been talked about and suggested. There you go. Here's the place to buy them from. $7.99, no matter how many you buy, it's only one P&P of $3.95. DGC 757. DJC 757. Okay, now every day, remember, we ask you to share your makes. Now tomorrow, very exciting, on Saturday and Sunday, we're giving you the chance to win. What's the prize? £50 credit, that's right, £50 credit over the bank holiday weekend, Saturday and Sunday. So we'll do another draw on Sunday into Monday to win a £50 credit, okay, by showing us your makes tomorrow and Sundays that are submitted, and they will announce the winner on Monday, first show in the morning, okay? So whatever you do, if you want to share your makes, if you haven't done so already, do so tomorrow and Sunday for that extra draw where you could win another £50 credit announced on Monday morning. Now, here are some that Linda has sent in to us. This is undoubtedly this is a hunky-dory one, and it's the first Christmas card I think I've seen this year that's been made by you, so that's great. Nice one, Linda. Talking about Christmas as we were, just proved a point. Christmas has come early to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
Well, it's almost June, Miss.
Yes.
25th of June.
Yeah, absolutely. A bit of sand tangle going. We'll get loads of sand tangles coming in. Jill Yates, that's lovely, Jill. Love it to bits. Again, with the bumblebee that we were talking about in your last show.
Yeah.
There it is, sand tangled. Nice one, Jill. Jennifer Shaw sent this in as well. Maybe, Joe, you'll get the card making bug. You're seeing all these.
Yeah, I'm looking at these.
Jennifer Shaw, well done,
clever.
Jennifer. You're in the draw. Nikki Goodship. Hi, Nikki. I always try to work out the companies. Is that Hunky Dory maybe, or could it be, I'm not sure, maybe Crafter's Companion?
Well, don't ask me.
No. Anyway, Nikki, nice one.
Lovely.
Lovely. Natalie Lewis.
Oh,
Hello,
that's
Natalie.
so cute.
That is really adorable. Really, really sweet. It's almost like looking through a wreath.
Oh, I love that. It's like one of our kids. Little bunny.
And next one's watercolour. Susan Fletcher's done this. Wonderful, wonderful picture, Susan. Very, very smart, very beautiful. Love that. See, there's all sorts of makes out there, whether it's making a flower, making a card, making a painting, whatever. Angela Assel. Thank you, Angela. You're in the draw as well for the overall draw at the end of the month. But if you put your makes in tomorrow and Sunday, there's a bonus draw on Monday morning. It could be you that wins that £50 credit. Okay, now.
Oh.
Guess the gift.
Do you know what it is? Oh, you do?
I'm rather excited, I must admit. I asked you at the beginning of the day, because it's my birthday today, just in case you haven't heard. It's my birthday today, and the guys in the office said, Dave, there's a gift waiting for you on the desk, Andy's desk. And he said, we've covered it up, and we'd like you to maybe do a little bit of a competition with it on air on Friday. Guess the gift. We have had hundreds, if not thousands, of people guessing what it is under our royal regalia. You got any ideas?
Well, it looks like it could be a bottle of something.
Someone said lemon drizzle cake. It's definitely not that. No. It is a bottle, but we have to have specifically what the bottle is.
Oh, how lovely.
A bottle of champagne. Oh. How lucky am I? Thank you, everybody at Hobby Maker. That's going to go down very well. It's probably going to go in the fridge and kept for Christmas, probably. But for those of you that said champagne, and many of you did, lots of you said wine and things like that. But at random, from all of you that said champagne, one person is going to win a £100 credit, and that's already on their account, I've been told. Maureen Campbell, congratulations, Maureen. Check your account. I think you'll find that there's £100 there for you to spend, and congratulations to you. And thank you to everybody else who took part today in the shows and sent messages in. We had another winner, of course, earlier on today with My Maisie. Teresa, she's got her £50 credit because she counted how many times my cat, my Moggy Maisie, appeared it on the TV. You can still get your makes in now, of course, for the month-long draw. If you do it tomorrow or Sunday, you'll be in the draw for Monday morning for the £50 credit. But again, thank you to all of you that have sent messages. It's been wonderful. Well, a Jubilee-themed makes tomorrow on Saturday and Sunday, and then you could be winning a £50 credit on Monday morning. Maureen's messaged in. There we are. That's telling you about the £50 credit. Maureen's messaged in to say, wow, amazing. Thank you so much. It's our pleasure. Thank you for taking part. Thank you for taking part. Jo, have you enjoyed it, your first day here?
I've loved it.
Great.
I've loved it. I'm just so excited to be back.
Oh, it's great. Yeah. It's great to have you here.
Thank you so much.
And we'll have Jo back, I'm sure, again in the very near future. We've got about 3 or 4 minutes left. Let's quickly show the bundle of the flowers here. So this is the set of 4, okay? So 4 flowers you're going to get, all individually boxed. I mean, they do make fantastic gifts as kits, don't they?
Yes, and you know, something that we didn't mention is using them or creating your own bouquet for a wedding.
That's a good idea.
Or bridesmaids, flowers, corsages, flowers for your hair. There's a lot of brides these days are thinking about the more sustainable option as well, so it's another use.
And also, you know, if you've got maybe, a lot of people are thinking about upcycling and recycling things, not just furniture and stuff, but also things like clothes. If you've got like maybe a denim jacket that you just don't wear anymore because it's boring, it's, you know, hasn't got anything to it, put sunflower on the back of it, sew it on. That would look amazing.
Yeah.
And anyone seeing you walking around with a sunflower denim jacket is going to think, that's a happy person. Yeah, you don't see a miserable person with a sunflower on their clothes,
hopefully that's what they think.
Yeah. So to get all of them, all 4 for £10 each is quite incredible. The single ones, though, are available, remember, but they are £12.99. So if you just want to try it and see how you get on with it. I mean, Jo, you've shown us really how easy this is. Yeah. And when you said rectangles and squares, I thought, really? But actually, it's really simple, isn't it?
Really simple. And I'll show you one last thing.
OK.
If we've got time.
We've got about 30 seconds.
About 30 seconds. How to turn a square into a circle.
Okay. Oh,
so
right.
the back of the poppy and some of the other flowers have this, it's called a calyx. So all you're going to do is just cut the corners off. So if you're not very good at cutting circles.
Oh, how clever.
Just start with your square and just cut the corners off.
Brilliant. What a great demo. That's how to do a circle.
There you go.
Jo, safe journey back to Edinburgh.
Thank you.
Loved having you here. We're back tomorrow. Thank you ever so much for all your messages and your birthday wishes. We're back at 1 o'clock tomorrow until 5 tomorrow. We've got an extra show going on Lifestyle between 5 and 6. So I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Thank you again for your company. And thanks to the gang here for my wine and my cake. And I'm off to fill my face now. I'll see you tomorrow. And thanks a lot for your company. Stay tuned to Hobby Maker.